down. Here we go after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Here we go, answer whole shot.
Day number 2 of the Cajun Nationals. We hope you guys had a good time yesterday because we're about to have a lot more fun today. Kicking it off with our female Pro-Am on the gate. I got Olive Hinton for Powerlight DFR BMX, Landon Burien for Factory Rift Tangent, AA Alexis Alden for Albie Sendit Box, the Wild Child Mackenzie Palmer S-Squared National Team, Happy Feet, Michaela Pino, Factory Claiborne, Kaylee Sarasa for Black Widow BMX, and Isabella Zitelli. And we are off, ripping down that front straightaway right now. I got Albie's colors. I got Rift Tangent colors. Hitting that turn. Going low, looks like some S-Squared ride in there too. But coming on top, that's AA on the 1. Got to be Palmer in that 2 spot. Burien back in the 3. 1, 2, 3. They roll down around turn 2, but it's all AA all day. The National 1 rock in that top spot. Palmer trying to hold it down. Burien back in the 3. Hitting in the 4 spot right now. Down around that last turn, trying to get this one locked up. Alden going to grab the 1. All coming by, Burien, Palmer, and Hinton 1, 2, and 3. And on to our 14 and over men's Pro-Am. Brian Marchena for S-Squared National Team. Chasing Gage Hill for 7 Block Star. Ryder Santos for the Factory Rift Tangent crew. Dragonfire Isaac Peddle for Factory Broke Parents. And Cruz Duran for No Logo National Team. Taking off down that front straight. We got a hot pop out of the middle right there. We're ripping to the first turn. That's, I believe the 13, maybe Marchena on the top spot, but I'm not too positive right now. Down where he goes, it's the 23 actually. That's Cruz Duran on the top spot. I got S-Squared colors in the 2 right now. That's Marchena in the 2 spot, but it's all Duran on top once again. This dude was rolling yesterday. He's back on the top side again. Duran, Marchena in the 62 is Santos. 1, 2, and 3. And the second round of the 14 over men's Pro-Am. Flying Brian Bardell. Ethan Popovich for Haro Bikes. Alan Hudson for Big Tool Tangent. Ian the Rig Davis, Premier National Racing Team. And Sawyer Sides for Claiborne Answer. Dropping down, I'm seeing 4 riders out there. We got a hot pop out of the middle right now. Down around we roll. Rider on top. Got the skinny digits. Got to be Alan Hudson on the 1 right now. I got E-Pop on the outside. Hudson, Pop, 1 and 2. Pop trying to roll around the outside. Pop's taking over. Haro on the top side. Hudson in the 2 spot. I got Sides back in that 3 right now. 1, 2, and 3. They roll down and around the last turn. E-Pop trying to grab the 1 in the first round. Pop, Hudson, 1 and 2. 14 of Davis and Sides. Moto number 7, 6 and under mixed opens. Here we go, everybody. London Massel, Jackson Ransdell, Riley Johnson, River Sunday, Annie Huddleston, William Adloff, Jensen Schrader, and Odin Guthrie. Down on we fly. I got a 7 on top, rocking the Midwest Mafia gear. That's got to be Jackson Tax Ransdell. Ransdell on the top right now. We got a full rack of cats. I'm taking 3 riders straight to a main event. 3 riders are rolling to a main event. Ransdell's on the 1, rider in that 2 spot. That's got to be the Goose, London Massel. I got Jackson Tax. I got Massel. I got the Nag 7, a Guthrie, 1, 2, and 3, and I'm taking 3. 4 spot trying to make some moves. We hit that last turn and rip down around, but it's all Ransdell right now. Ransdell, he's checking out. The Goose is checking out, and the Nag 7, Guthrie, 1, 2, and 3. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Moto number 8, Holiday, Sunday, Huddleston, Paschal, Murphy, and Dixon. I got a Rock 1 on top. I got a 2 and a 1 chaser down right now, but it's all Marley, Holiday, Little MJ doing for Mimi and Pops around that last turn. Holiday try to grab one of the 2 transfer spots in this one as she flies down the last straightaway. The Rock 1's moving on. 2 spots hot right now. The 1 ride Rory Sunday picking that one up. Down around tier 2, England, Rosino, Leaper, Southwell, and Barnes. Black crown colors on the top spot. Got to be the Giant. Alexis Southwell, the National 74 on the top spot right now. Rider in the 2 spots got the Nag 11. That's Tegan Leaper. Southwell and Leaper both moving on. Leaper going to grab the win at the line. How about a round of applause for our down rider? Moto number 10, 910 mixed open, hitting that first turn, ripping down and around. Cole Barbet, McKenna Moralato, Mason Martin, the Viper, Piper Ellerton, Tatum Tot Wellborn, and the Meatball, Eva Rush. Everyone in the second turn at the same time. We got a Nag 14 in the top spot. That's the Monster Moralato. I got the Viper in the 2 spot. Moralato and the Viper going 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 right now. Third place rider trying to sneak into those top 2 spots as we hit that last turn, but it's Moto number 10 on the track, everybody, with the Nag 14 running the show. Moralato on the 1. Viper going to grab that 2 spot and check out. More 9-10 mixed opens, Moto number 11. Toussaint, Coonan, Burnsworth, DeVera, Nelson, and Gonzalez. Nag 5 on top right now. That's Killer Bee Healy Nelson for the Haro crew. Looks like some 0-9 colors in that 2 spot. Maybe Burnsworth. Nelson, Burnsworth 1 and 2 as they fly back down this last straightaway. The Nag 5 and the Nag 1 are moving on. 11-12 mixed open on the track. Snyder, Mungu, Dawson, Cook, and Taylor. Got to be Loaf on the top spot. The 3 rider ripping through that rhythm section. Loaf's got the top spot. The 8 and the 2. That's Noah Taylor. Loaf, Taylor. 1, 2. Maybe Snyder back in that 3 spot. Down around the last turn they fly. Loaf, she's moving on, and so is the 8 ride of Noah Taylor. Thames, McCauley, Stars, DeVera, and Adloff. 3 bike riding that top spot right now. That's got to be DeVera for the Answer Factory crew. Gold Coast Daylight colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Carter Stars. The World 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Going 1 and 2, and we're taking 2. To a 11-12 mixed open main event. DeVera's checking out, and so is Carter Stars. 13-14 mixed open, Moto 14. Wilson, Higginbotham, Turner, Neal, and Ballard. Down around we go. Got a 10 ride on top right now. That's the clutch. Xander Ballard. Ballard's on the top spot right now. Looks like the 55, maybe the 2 spot of Keel Turner. The 10 and the 5-5 down that last straightaway. Ballard and Turner moving on to a main event in the 13-14 mixed open class. Moto 15's on the track. Hitman, Forsyth, White, Cole, and Olson. I got the Nag 12 and the Nag 14 getting chased down by the F-Bike right now. White, Cole, Forsyth, 1, 2, and 3. The Mouse, the Katie Bug, and the Fireball all banging for 2 spots around that last turn. The Nag 12 and the Nag 14 going to hold it down. White and Cole moving on. Moto 16 on the track. Navarro, Brown, Brent, Jones, and Wright. 3 bike on top. That's Colton Jones. Got a 5 in the 2 spot. That's Ellie Brent. Oh, man. Brent's catching a little heat, though, from that 3 spot. Everyone's hitting that last turn. We're all flying around. Everyone's right there right now. Still the 3. Colton Jones. Jones is moving on. And the 102 on the outside. That's James Navarro. Gish, Cyrus, Jordan, and Arender. Factory LSG colors on top. Got to be Katie Cyrus. Cyrus is on the 1 right now. I believe I got Arender in that 2 spot. Gish back in the 3. Cyrus trying to hold it down. 2 riders going to a 15-16 mixed open. Cyrus and Arender 1 and 2. 31 and over mixed open. Smith, Ellerton, Farley, and Armand. Top spot right now is the 5-4 ride. That's Kerry Armand. I got hot sauce in the 2 spot, but it's all Armand right now as I'm only taking 1 rider to a main event. Black crown colors around that last turn. The 5-4 ride going to the main event. 7-8 open on the track. Moto number 19. Hunt, Pichettino, Burnsworth, Carlson, Sayers, Sullivan, and Snyder. I got the Nag 3 and the Nag 20 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Bird Dog and Coop Dog. They were doing this yesterday down around that last turn. The Dog's trying to check out right now, flying back at me. Bird Dog, Coop Dog, and the 9 ride of Mason Sayers 1, 2, and 3, and moving on to a 7-8 open main event. Motor number 20 on the track, 9-10 open. Weldon, Prescott, Tramillo, Williams, and Lazenby. The 9 and the yellow taking those top 2 spots right now. That's Lazenby and Williams. Bentley Lazenby running that top spot. J&R colors in the 2 spot. Down around we roll. The 9 and the L trying to get this one done. 2 riders going to a semi. The 9 and the L. Lazenby and Williams, 1 and 2. Lazenby? You got it, man. My bad. Murray, Summerhill, Gallegos, Southwell, and Masters. I'm here to be taught. Nag 4 on top. That's Cruz to Racer. Gallegos running that top spot for the BMX Sharks once again. On 2 wheels, colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Murray. Got down around they fly. Gallegos and Murray, 1 and 2. Massa, Hartson, Graves, Braconier, and Linares. The B on top right now. That's just Josh Linares. Linares on the one. I got the one spot on the outside. That's Bracunyer trying to take this one over. Black Widow colors going top side and flying down around. Mighty Mouse back in that 3 spot trying to make some magic, but it's the Z-Man moving on with the B, Bracunyer and Linares 1 and 2. Rodas, Wooten, Ream, Lindberry, and Rogers. Nag 13 in the 1 go flying down that rhythm section right now. Lindberry and Rodas trying to hold this one down. Chayton Rodas takes the no logo ride to the top side. Rodas on top right now. Nag 11 that 2 spot. Rodas, Ream, the 1 and the Nag 11 moving on. Moto 24, 11-12 opens, going to straight to a main event. Turner, Moore, Taylor, Gap, Massa, Gallagher, and Rabinowitz. Rider on top's got a 9. I got Rabinowitz in the 2 spot. Landstar and Flying Ryan are moving on. Wettendorf, Nelson, Rowe, Brizendine, Stewart, Perkins, and Lawrence. I got Will the Thrill in the top spot, getting chased down by all the boys. 2 more riders going to 11-12 open main event. Wettendorf running the top spot. The Gold Cup 3 flying back down the last straightaway. He's going to move on with the 4 ride of Chick-fil-A 1 and 2. Moto 26, Mooney, Locke, Bray, Barber, Miller, Sanders, and Horn. I got the National 90 and the 18 going Uno and Dos right now. That's Jaden Locke running the show. Killer Miller in the 2 spot for Proline Cycling. Flying him on the last turn. Locke's about to lock this one up. He's checking out. I'm taking 2, though. The 18's going with him. That's Killer Miller, Caden Miller, 1 and 2. Chavez, Rowe, Gish, Rob, Jones, and Cawley. Down around we go. We got a couple of factory LSG guys going 1 and 2. Once again, got to be Cawley and the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe. These 2 were flying yesterday, too. The Beast on the top span, the Ozman on the 2 spot. Both the factory LSG boys are moving on, the Nag 13 and the 3. 15-16 open on the track. Spurgeon, Huckabee, Jokic, Hebner, and Trahan. 3's running the show right now. That's Austin Hever for Gold Coast Daylight. Got a 12 in the 2 spot right now. That's Henry Huckabee for Love Racing. Gold Coast and Love Racing around that last turn. 2 riders going to a 15-16 open main event here in Moto 28. The 3 and the 12 are moving on. Moto 29, Alexander, Reeder, Hoyam, Bossum, and McPheron. Reeder on the top spot, flying super fast. Got the 27, chasing him down. That's Trenton Alexander. Dylan Reeder, the Nag 14, ripping around that last turn. This dude is rolling hard right now. Reeder, he's about to pick up a spot in the main event with the 27 rider, Alexander, 1 and 2. Gortney, Casanova, Knobs, Harwick, and Tessatori. Skinny digit on top. Dante Casanova doing for the S-Squared national team. Got a 4-3 in that 2 spot. That's Connor Gortney, HRP Designs. Around that last turn, though, this dude is gone. Casanova, he's taking one of the 2 spots in this one. 43, the Connor Gortney picking up that 2 spot in Moto number 30. 31 on the track, 31 Nova Open. Hess, Bennett, Hurst, and Wagner. Landstar colors in the top spot. Got to be Ronnie Bennett. I got Black Crown colors of Hess in that 2 spot. Bennett and Hess going 1 and 2. One rider checking out of this one, though, and the dude up front is gone in his own zip code. The end ride of Bennett is moving on. 8 under girls cruisers, Holiday, Greer, Slattery, Windows, and Edmonds. I'm looking at Boo the Beast, I believe, flying around that second turn on the top spot. Yes, it is. It's Greer on the 1. I got Windows in that 2 spot. Claiborne colors back in the 3. That's Slattery. 2 ladies going straight to an 8 under girls cruiser main event, and all of them hitting that last turn at the same time. Still the Beast on top. Greer looking to lock up a win here in the first round. She's moving on, and so is Brenna Windows, 1 and 2. 9-10 girls cruisers, Shepard, Shanahan, Gray, Ellerton, and Lewis. Down to that last turn, the rider on top's got a 20 under bike. Ryland Shanahan, Black Widow BMX taking the top spot. T-Ride getting it done right there. That's the Viper, Piper Ellerton. Alvarez, Dotson, Wallace, and Piper. Malia on the top spot, flying around turn 2 all by herself, going super fast this morning for the JNR crew. Got a Gold Cup 3 and a 1 banging for that 2 spot, but it's all Alvarez right now. Gold Cup 3, Piper 1, the Pistol, Crystal Wallace. Around that last turn, though, the Nag 1, Malia Alvarez, she's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the Pistol, Crystal Wallace. 11-12 girls cruisers, Dennett, Hale, Forbes, Pasowitz, Johnson, Melendez, and Cole. Looks like we got the World 8 for the Power FX Speedco crew. Crazy Girl, Camden Cole. I'm taking 3 riders, though. Cole, she's moving on. The 1 ride and the 4. Johnson and Pasowitz checking out with Cole. 13-14 girls cruisers, Ashley, Longini, Contreras, and Searfoss. 1 lady moving straight to a main event. On the top, I got the National 52 of Diamond Lil. She's going to be taking that top spot and moving on in Moto 36. 15-16 girls cruisers, Hinton, Adair, Cheryl, Reichel, Wright, Nealon, and Luptak. 7 riders out there. We're taking 3 of them straight to a main event. On the top spot, I got the Nag 4 and the Nag 8 going 1 and 2. That's the machine, Kenny Nealon. That's Lily Hinton, Tiger Lil in the 2 spot. But around they roll. The Nag 4 and the Nag 8 are on those top 2 spots. They're grabbed them. 3 is going to be the 10 ride. So Nealon, Hinton, and Adair all moving on. 1720 women's cruisers. Flynn, Powell, Elder, and Fuchs. Down to the last turn, 2 ladies trying to get 1 spot, but the lady coming out on top right now is the National 14 of Smile, Shelby Elder, doing it for the Sharks. 31-35 ladies cruisers, our first total points race of the day. I got the 5 on top. That's Too Sweet Aaron Jones for the S-Squared Factory team. I got a skinny digit, Amanda Micho for S-Squared in that 2 spot. McCoy back in the 3, but it's all Too Sweet right now, the World 5, picking up the win in the first round. Micho will grab the 2, and McCoy will grab the 3. 36-40 ladies cruisers, Moto 40. Farley, Irwin, Martinez, Mitchell, Warner, and Ellerton. Looks like I got some HRP colors on the top spot. Got to be the Cheetah, Alicia Mitchell. I got to be in the 2. That's Sherry Baum, Sherry Irwin for Waltech. HRP and Waltech hitting that last turn. 2 ladies going to a 36-40 ladies cruiser main event. They're rolling fast today. The Nag 3 and the B, 1 and 2. 41-45 ladies cruisers, Snipes, Harwick, Foy, Latimer, and Hale. National 16 on the top spot, National 93 in the 2. That's Hale and Latimer 1 and 2. Fly Racing and Chaos BMX. 2 of these ladies going to a 41-45 ladies cruiser class, but it's all Hale right now. The National 16 getting the 1 in the first round, the National 93 grabbing the 2. Both ladies moving on to a main event. 46-50 ladies cruisers, Deleon, Dirk, Sanders, Strange, and Hunt. Rocket colors on top. I'm looking at Deleon on the top spot. The National 99 trying to get it done. Strange colors coming in that top spot right there. Strange taking over. Deleon trying to take it back right now. 2 ladies going to a main event. They're all pumping through that rhythm section. Landstar colors back in the 3. Got to be Hunt. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Deleon, Strange coming back down that last straightaway. The National 99 and the 8 ride are moving on. 51-55 ladies cruisers, Moto 43. Thomas, Melkert, Johnson, Irvin, and McKenzie. Gold Cup plate on top. The Gold Cup 3, that's Mama Sunshine. Mama Sunshine's on the 1 with the 2 ride of the General in the 2 spot. Irvin, Thomas, 1 and 2. HRP and MS Fitness coming around that last turn. Mississippi Fitness, that must be what that is. Irvin, Mama Sunshine's going to grab the 1, and the General will grab the 2 and move on to a main event. Moto 44, Bitt, Stafford, Hot Top, and Bierman. The 2 rides on top, that's K-Dog for Proline Cycling, Kristen Hot Top. I got LSG colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Bits. Hot Top and Bits 1 and 2. The 2 and the 3 going 1 and 2 around that last turn, trying to lock up a main event. Looks like that's going to play out just like that. Hot Top, Bits. Moving on. Bergstrom, Westenauer, Lobler, and Fisher. 56 and over ladies cruisers. 4 riders on the day. 1 rider will be moving on to a main event. Kim Fisher for Exile Racing. She's on the top spot right now. I got the Snail in the 2 spot. Bergstrom and Miss Kitty Westenauer 1, 2, 3, and 4. But around that last turn, only 1 lady will be moving on. Fisher trying to hold that top spot. The 12 ride down the last straightaway. The Exile Racing is. This one? She's running the wrong plate. Oh, she's running this wrong side plate. Call, hey, 3rd place. Bergstrom, please come back to the finish line. Patty Bergstrom to the finish line. Patty Bergstrom to the finish line. You have the wrong plate. Wrong bike. Oh, wrong. Kelly Bergstrom to the finish line. 46, 700 cruising on the last straightaway. 3 of them moving on. The D, the Nag 4, and the 3. Sullivan, Cox, and White all checking out in Moto 46. Moto 47 on the track, 8-year-old cruisers, Johnson, Reyes, Shanahan, Prescott, and Griffith. Clutch the clutch on the top spot. 2 riders going to a main event, but it's all full tilt radio on the top right now, Moto 31. Clutch flying around that last time. Griffith going to pull this one right here, 5. C-Note, Prescott also moving on. Hicks, Zink, Lyle, and Salerno. I got a 10 and a National 68 on the top 2 spots. That's Colton Zink. That's Wild West Hicks. Zink, Hicks, 1 and 2. Crown Apparel on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. The 10 rides trying to grab the 1 in the first round, and he will. Zink's moving on, and Wild West is checking out with him. Hardy, Robles, Harris, Peterson, Shirley, and Long on the top spot. That's going to be the Shark, Nora Robles. He's going to grab the 1. The 3 is going to grab the 2 spot. That's Peterson. They're moving on. Eubanks, Day, Ream, Toussaint, Kuhn, and Hotchkiss, and Murray. Down around turn 2, we fly the 2 on the top. That's Blaze and Blake Ream. Ream's on the 1 spot for the Gordy's crew. I got the 43 on the outside. That's Slay. Memphis Day. 2 riders going to a 9-cruiser main event. Everyone hitting that last turn about the same time, and here we come down the last straightaway. Blaze and Blake. Ream's going to grab the 1, and the 43 a Day going to grab the 2 and move on to a main event. 10-year-old cruisers, Gonzalez, Azaraga, Arman, Beckley, Johnson, and Ahrens. I got the 20 on top. That's going to be the machine rider Johnson, the national 20 on the top side right now. Flying around that last turn. Johnson trying to hold this one down. The national 20 is taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Johnson and the Condor moving on. Cam, Long, Dacus, Collingwood, and Lavreau. I got a skinny digit on top. That's Riker Long. Or no, that's Collingwood. Collingwood, I got Long in the 2 spot. A couple of 1s on this one. It's a 1 to Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2, but it's all Pierce on the top spot for the box crew. Collingwood's going to grab that ace. 2 spot's going to be the Landstar ride of Riker Long. Ladrin, Warner, Paxman, Joe, and Gallegos. Pumping through the rhythm section. National 66 getting chased down by the Rock 1 right now. That's Paxman. That's Gallegos. 1 and 2. 2 more riders trying to make a semi-main event here in the 10-year-old cruiser class. Moto 53. Paxman and Gallegos moving on. 11-year-old cruisers. Gronis, Jones, Gonzalez, Irwin, and Jupp. Down around turn 2, got daylight colors on the top spot. That's got to be Jupp. I got big time in that 2 spot. Gold Cup plate trying to sneak in there for the 09 crew. That's Gonzalez. Down around the last turn they go. Oh, man, big time goes the top spot. Gronis down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Gronis and Jupp, 1 and 2. Kiefer, Smith, Chandler, Gray, and Mann. Jay Smith on the top spot. Got the 3 and the 2 right now. That's the Shark, Braxton, Chandler. Smith, Chandler, 1 and 2 right now. 2 riders going to an 11 cruiser semi-main event here in Moto 55. Down that last straightaway, the National 77 and the 3 ride are moving on. Moto 56, Dacus, Hester, Horn, Turner, and Harp. Albie's colors rocking that top spot right now. That's the Hummingbird, Chase Harp. The National 70 on the top side right here. I got the 7 in the 2 spot. That's Hester. Another national plate. Got to be Horn back in the 3 spot. Harp and Hester trying to hold off Horn. Down on that last turn, the Hummingbird for Albie's. And the 7 ride of Hester moving on. 12-year-old cruisers flying down that second straightaway. Massa, Quimby, Donnelly, Tauscher, Loza, George, and Warner. I got Donnelly on the top doing his thing, flying right by me. The B ride trying to get this one done right here. The heater, Donnelly got the D in the 2 spot. That's Loza, Donnelly, Loza, Warner, 1, 2, and 3. Marshall pops up in that last turn. We're flying around. The B and the D getting chased down by the kid, but it's the B and the D moving on. Donnelly and Loza. Wettendorf, Zink, Cantrell, Taylor, Hubbard, Quick, and Piper. Down to the first turn we go. Got to be the 3 right on top. That's Alec Taylor. Taylor's on the top spot. Got Wettendorf in that 2 right now. Taylor, Wettendorf, 1 and 2, flying around that last turn. Alec Taylor trying to hold on to this one. The Nag 3, he's moving on, and so is Will the Thrill, 1 and 2. Westfall, Guidry, Lehue, Mooring, and Horn. You know who. That's Sean Lehue on the top spot right now. Factory Rift Tangent colors down that last turn. I got Claiborne colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Guidry, Lehue, Guidry, 1 and 2, the National 37 and the 71. Moving on. Sizemore, Seabrook, Neubauer, Johnson, and Dixon. Nag 9 on the top spot, Reed Neubauer. Neubauer's getting chased down by everyone else. Got a 5 right now in that 2 spot for Fortitude BMX. That's Seabrook. Neubauer and Seabrook down around. Oh, man, 3rd place sneaking in there right now. Coming flying down that last straightaway. Nag 9, Neubauer, and the 8 ride of Johnson getting it done. 14 cruisers on the track. Dirks, Jones, Tonkovich, Weeks, and Miller. I got a 4 in the top spot. That's Killer Miller right now on the top spot. Everyone else popping in there. A&E colors in the 2. That's got to be Jumping Eli Jones. Flying back at us, the 4 ride. Miller and Jones moving on to a main event. 6, Piper, Dufresne, and Kahanen. National 17 on top. Got Black Crown colors in the 2 spot. That's Cam Bama, Cameron Piper. Got to be Dufresne in that 2 spot. As they roll down around that last turn, the National 17 and the 2 moving on to a main event in Moto 62. More 15 crews on the track. Moto 53, Garrett, Mitchell, Hill, Hester, and Van Eiderstein. I got a Gold Cup 1 and the 3 rolling by me right now. That's Hester. That's Van Eiderstein, 1 and 2. Van Eiderstein going topside, ripping down around. HRP colors back in that 3 spot. Down the last straightaway we fly. Van Eiderstein in the Gold Cup 1 of Hester moving on. Yankee, Akers, Bowman, and Gunning. National 44 on top. That's Hudson Yankee. Yankee on the one right now, ripping to that last turn. All on his own, the National 44. He's picking up the top spot. We're taking 2 right here, the Nag 7. Gunning. Also moving on with Yankee. We just need a quick second. We got some riders that are sharing a bike. Nothing like some good camaraderie out there. Moto 65 on the track, the 16-year-old cruiser class. Should have 5 riders, but I'm counting 4. We're flying around the first turn. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. I got answer colors on top. Got to be the sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain. The Nag 7 running the show down into turn 2. The Nacho on top. Got the 4 in the 2 spot. That's Cash Ash. The sloppy Nacho and Cash Ash rolling through that last turn right now. Both these riders going to be checking out. McCain and Harwick, 1 and 2. Moto 66 on the track, 1720 cruisers. Got 13 riders in the class today. McConnell, Henderson, Deleon, McCauley, Jackson, Marshall, and Tessitore. HRP colors on that top spot, rolling through that second straightaway. That's got to be Foster Henderson, the 15 ride. The 15 running the show. 2 riders checking out. Rider in that 2 spot, going to be a Nag 4. Got a Nag 9 back in that 3 spot. That's McConnell and Max Marshall. 1, 2, and 3. They roll, but only 2 riders checking out. The 15 trying to hold it down for HRP. Henderson and McConnell moving on. Davis, Carter, Snyder, Stewart, Herrera, and Neves. Looks like Sharks colors on the top spot. Maybe the National 88. Got to be Andrew Herrera. Herrera's on the top spot right now. Got to be Stewart in that 2 spot. Down around they fly. Herrera and the 20 ride. The National 88 and the 20 are moving on to a main event. .2130 cruiser class. Moto 68, Schutz, O'Connor, Irvin, and McCauley. I got a 5 on the top spot. That's the Nightmare Ian McCauley. Liberty BMX colors. 1 rider going to a 2130 cruiser main event. The Nightmare trying to hold it down. And the 5 is moving on. Allen, Lyle, Evers, Goff, Austin, and Atchley. 216 on top. Johnny Goff running it top side down around that last turn. 2 riders going to a 31-35 cruiser main event. Goff going to grab the ace. The 100 going to grab the 2. That's Austin, Goff, and Austin, the triple-digit riders checking out. 3640 cruiser, moto number 70. Hall, Stillman, Baez, Childs, Brand, Smith, Hess, and Johnson. 1 rider all out there by himself in his own zip code around that last turn. Making his pump down that last straightaway. This is the 182 of Baez, the 20, and the 49. Childs, Baez, and Hall all moving on to a main event. 41-45 cruisers, Brown, Tucker, Joe, and St. Romain. 34 on top. That's going to be Caleb Tucker. Louisiana rider trying to lock up a transfer straight to a main event in the first round. Down around the last turn he goes, the 3-4. We'll see the rest of you cats in the main event. Stimmitz, Wallace, Wagner, Vergara, and Deleon. Factory LSG colors on the top spot. That's got to be Stimmitz. Stimmitz trying to hold this one down. Oh, we lost a rider. Thrillbilly goes to the 2 spot. Stimmitz, Wagner, 1 and 2. The 3 and the L are moving on. Another full rack of cats out there, the 51-55 cruiser class. Scott, Thomas, Drollett, Bierman, Kennedy, Prince, McCauley, and Buskirk. Black Crown colors running the show. That's got to be Chris Kennedy, the Nag 6, down around that last turn, but we're taking 3 riders. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Kennedy, the Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 9. Drollett and Prince, 1, 2, and 3. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everybody? .56-60 cruiser class, Moto 74. Clay Anselmo, Bill Madden, Eric Roop, Frank Branham, John Pringle, Jim Venverlo, George Goodall, and Cody Smart. I got Supercross colors on the top spot. We lost a rider in the second straight. That's got to be Goodall on the 1, the Nag 6. Supercross colors flying through. Got box colors. out there as well right now. That's got to be Smart. We're taking 3 riders to a main event. We lost one in the last turn. Goodall still on his bike. The Nag 6, the 16 in the Gold Cup 1. Smart. And Anselmo 1, 2, and 3. Let's give this guy a round of hand clapping, everybody. Tomorrow morning, right here at the finish line, Church in the Dirt. At the finish line bleachers, don't miss your chance for some Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning at 7:15 a.m. '61-65 cruiser class, Moto 75, Merritt, Vonsmar, and Lobler. Total points racing all day long for the 61-65 class. They are flying down that second straightaway. I believe I got the Grandkids College Fun ride on the top spot. Vonsmar, the 3 out of Texas. It is Vonsmar on the 1, the 16 to Merritt in the 2 spot. Lobler back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. But like I said, total points racing. They got 2 more racks after this one. Vonsmar is going to grab the win in the first round. Merritt and Lobler, 1, 2, 3. Hey, let's hear it for our down rider, everyone. Spears, Crisco, Manning, Corcoran, Paulman, and Lyle. The 500 Novice on the track, the Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the Free World Rookies pounding down that second straightaway. We got 11 riders on the day. 2 of them flying through that second straightaway right now and into the second turn. Rider on top is the 31 ride. That's Crisco. I got Crisco on the 1, the 346 of Manning in the 2 spot. Crash Crisco, Lucy Manning, 1 and 2. 2 riders going straight to a main event here in Moto 76 down around that last turn. Riker, Crash Crisco, rocking that AOT gear. Crisco, he's moving on, and so is Lucy Manning, 1 and 2. Moto 77. I got Rye Austin, Harry Vignish, Leo Pichentino, the Mighty Mouse Colin Barnes, and Lachlan Moralato. 32, that's Moralato for Wheeler Dealer on the top spot. Moralato's on the 1, the 127. Fly Guy, Rye Austin, 1 and 2 for Glory in Motion. Wheeler Dealer, Glory in Motion, rocking around that last turn. Looking to change things up, though, as they fly back at me. The 3-2 and the 127, Moralato and Austin are moving on. Total points racing for the 6 novice class once again. Moto 78, Audrey Murphy, Benjamin Sykes, and Declan Kirby. If my memory serves me right, I believe I got Declan Kirby on the top spot, the 85 ride. I do. Rocking that red jersey once again. Declan down that third straightaway. Got the 502 in the 2 spot. That's Audrey Murphy, Kirby, Murphy, Sykes, 1, 2, 3. Declan trying to grab the ace once again as he flies around that last turn. Florida boy rolling hot today here in Louisiana. Kirby going to grab the first round win. Murphy and Sykes, 2 and 3. Horn, Durrett, Minister, Scott, and Carr. The 111 on the track, that's Gabriel Minister. I got the 121 and the 30 chasing him down. That's Durrett and Carr. Carr's going to the 2 spot, trying to hold it down. 2 riders going to a 7 novice main event. Flying around that last turn and putting the gas down. Gabriel Minister for Zero Moto. He's going to move on. 2 spot. Hurricane Haley. Moto number 88 novices. LaPlante, Durrett, Woods, and Rosino. 48's on top. That's Case and Woods. Got the 123 in the 2 spot. That's Dill Pickle. Rosino. Woods and Rosino going 1 and 2. Down that last turn. Only 1 rider is moving on to a main event, though. Only 1 rider is moving on. Flying down that last straightaway. Case and Woods trying to hold this one down. The 48 is going to lock it up and make a main event. The 10 novice class also has 4 riders today. Moto 81, Saucy Girl, Jay Schnexnader, Lily Olson, and Jacob Randall. Down around turn 2, 1 rider going super high. That's going to be the 19, Lily Olson. Olson trying to grab the first round transfer. Got an A in that 2 spot. That's Saucy Girl. Olson, Saucy Girl through the rhythm section, putting the pump down. 1 rider going to a 10 novice main event. Flying down around, though, it's going to be the 19 ride down the last straightaway. And the first one to the line, Lily Olson, is going to a main event. 26-35 Novice, Miller, Eccles, Irvin, Davis, Silman, Harris, and Moss. 7 riders in the class. I'm taking 3 of these riders straight to a main event as they round that last turn and head home. We lost a couple in that last straightaway. 344s on top. That's Walt Simon. The 551 and the 126. Davis and Harris, 1, 2, and 3. Let's show some love to our down riders, everybody. Moto 83, Mungu, Eccles, Quimby, and Powell. The 4650 Navi class. Down around the first turn, I got a 5-6. That's going to be Mungu for the local legends on the top spot. North Carolina gentlemen trying to get the win in the first round and transfer straight to a main event here in Moto 83. Down around turn 2, the 5-6 is still getting it locked up. Got a 14 in the 2 spot. That's Quimby, Mungu, Quimby, Powell, and Eccles, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But like I said, only one rider will be transferring out of this one. Flying around that last turn, the 5-6. Doing it for the local legends and checking out. Total points racing for the 51-55 novice class today. Moto 84, Eccles, McKenzie, and Melkert. Down around that second turn, Big Papa doing it for the box crew on the top spot once again. Jerry Eccles on the 1, the 19 in the 2 spot. That's Melkert. I got McKenzie back in the 3. It's Big Papa, Picosa, and Shenanigans, 1, 2, and 3. Box 09 and All-Stars flying on that last turn, but the box rider's about to get an ace in the first round. Eccles with the 1. Melkert and McKenzie, 2 and 3. We are 500 intermediates. Bredeman, Horseman, Laird, Keswera, Melvin, and Edmonds. That's got to be the kid, Kendall Horseman on the top spot. This dude's been rolling all weekend long. Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's Bloodhorn. The kid in Bloodhorn going 1 and 2. And I'm taking 2 to a 500 intermediate main event. Flying on that last turn. Wicked Racing, where are you at? Coming flying down that last straightaway. The 19 ride, he's checking out. 2 spot right now is the Nag 9 of Bloodhorn. Emmett Melvin, he is also moving on. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto 86, Shanahan, Adloff, Bailey, Ransdell, Felix, Shepard, Guthrie, and Schrader. Dude on top got the win in the main event yesterday. He's flying, trying to pick up a win in the first round now. That's Jackson Tax, Jackson Ransdell. Ransdell running the show. 3 riders going straight to a main event. We got a full rack of 6 inners today. Still Ransdell on top. I got a Nag plate in that 2 spot. That's the Nag 7. That's Guthrie. I got a 38. And a Nag 5 back there. Bailey and Shanahan battling for that last transfer spot. 3 riders moving on. Jax is flying, though. Ransdell down that last straightaway. He's moving on. Nag 7, Guthrie, and the 38 of Bailey. 7 intermediates on the track. Moto 87, Landry, Rogers, Huddleston, Davis, Steglick, and Cooper. Factory rip colors on the top spot. That's going to be Aiden Rogers, the Spider, the 20, flying down that rhythm section right now. 35 in the 2 spot. That's Landry. I got a 30 back in the 3. That's Davis. 1, 2, and 3, they fly, but only 2 riders moving on to a main event. Still ripped all over that top spot. The Spider trying to grab the ace in round 1. Down the left straightaway, he pedals. The 20 and the 35, Rogers and Landry moving on. DeSoto, Dobesensky, Moralato, Gonzalez, and Rydzeski. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. That's Braden Rydzeski for FS, no logo. 10 right in the 2 spot for Wheeler Dealer. The Bear, Barrett Moralato. Down to the last turn they roll. Putting the gas on, trying to get to the line real fast so they can check into a main event. 2 riders going. The Gold Cup 3 and the 10. Rydzeski and Moralato, 1 and 2. Moto 89, England, Kloss, Gregory, Clayton, Wright, and Kirby. Down to the last turn. Looks like some S-squared colors on the top spot. Maybe the 26 of the Chatterbox. It is. It's England on the top spot. The Chatterbox down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on. The Chatterbox and the 22 on the outside. Crazy Kloss checking out with the Chatterbox. Dixon, Shepard, Paschal, Metten, Murphy, and Barnes. Through the rhythm section we go. Got a 48 on top. That's the Bug for Freaky Fast Racing. Gordon Paschal. 2 riders going to an 8 intermediate main event. Everyone in the last row at the same time. 1 dude out on top. 48's going to grab that top spot. 84 is going to grab the 2. Murphy. 9 hitters on the track. Bell, Ricks, Pointer, Jones, Dillman, DeWeese, and Harris. DeWeese on the top spot right now, rolling through that rhythm section. Tennessee boy flying on the last turn. 2 riders moving on, but the dude with the 58 bike in his own zip code, he's checking out. 6 ride Gonna pull that too. Jones, DeWeese and Jones moving on. Moto number is 92. 92 is the moto number. Boston, Couch, Jarvis Turner, Briggs, Toussaint Coonan, and Manning. I got a 3-4 on the top spot. I got a Gold Cup 1 and a 24 battling for that 2 spot right now. Flying around that last turn. Still going to be the 34 on top, Hollywood Briggs. Briggs going to grab that top spot. Toussaint Coonan grabbing that 2. 10 enters on the track. Martin, Barbet, Gonzalez, Wedgeworth, and Boyer. 48 on the chat. 49. It was a 49 on the top spot. Gonzalez on the 1. I got Black Crown colors in that 2 spot. Ooh, we lost a rider. Dipping into the 3rd turn. It's a 49 coming out last straightaway. Gonzalez is checking out, and Barbet is checking out. 11-year-old intermediates, Ratchet, Langer, Ashley, Setzer, Stars, Thames, and Taylor. Gold Coast Daylight colors down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Carter Stars, the Gold Cup 1. Stars on the top spot. 3 riders moving on to a 11 intermediate main event. Stars, he's taking the 1. The 8 ride, Taylor, and the 16 of Ratchet, 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's show this rider some love, everyone. Twelve-year-old intermediates on the track, Moto 95. We got 4 riders on the track or in the class today, so I'm taking 1 out of here straight to a main event. Chris Lacoste, Calvin Patterson, Jaden Cook, and Little Taquito, Landon Fearing. 1 rider burning through that 2nd straightaway, pulling away from the rest of the pack, trying to get this one locked up in the 12 intermediate class. It's the 28 ride. That's the Twister, Calvin Patterson. Local rider flying through that rhythm section. The 14 and the 25 banging for the 2, but only 1 rider's moving on. And the local boys trying to get it done. Patterson around that last turn. 28. See you guys in the main event. 13 enters on the track right now. Silman, Hart, Mooring, Wells, and Cox. 38's on the top spot. That's Logan Hart for Crank Lab. I got that 4 in the F battling for that 2 spot. That's Wells and Mooring. 2 riders moving on. It's all Hart right now. Crank Lab rider around the last turn, rocking that hawk beautifully. The 38 and the 4 of Wells, Hart and Wells, 1 and 2. Moto 97, 14 enters, Turner, Nickham, Hickman, George, Wynn, Bridges, and Weeks. The 15's getting chased down by the Gold Cup 3 and the 27 right now. Bridges, Hickman, and Weeks, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, but only 2 of them are moving on. Dude on top, the 15 ride, Elite BMX Bridges. He's moving on. So is the Gold Cup 3 ride of Hickman, 1 and 2. All right, one more time for these guys out here. We'll ride it out. That's what it's all about. Second rack of our 14 intermediates. I got 14 intermediates today. Keller Olson, Cooper Higginbottom, Xander Ballard, Ty Henderson, Bryson Verrett, Austin Neal, and Nathan Mayu. I believe I got Ballard on the top spot. Xander Ballard on the 1 as he rips around that 2nd turn. The 10 ride has been rolling all hard all weekend long. Clutch back on the top side. I got a not 42 and a 53 chasing him down. 1, 2, and 3. That's Olson and Higginbotham trying to chase down Ballard. But this dude can fly. Clutch rolling around that last turn. The 10 ride trying to pick up the 1, and he will. 2 spots going to go to the 42 of Olson. Moto 99, 15 enters. Mock, Arender, Cameron, Deach, and Miller. 36 on top right now. That's Sebastian Deach. Got the 26 and the 12 chasing him down. That's Cameron and Arender, 1, 2, and 3. The 3, 6, the 2, 6, and the 1, 2 hitting that last turn, ripping down around. 2 spots up for grabs here in Moto 99. The 26 and the 36 Cameron and Deach, 1 and 2. 16-year-old intermediates, Farmer, Blue, Hamilton, Moat, Kirby, Jones, and Bartlam. I got the 3 in the Gold Cup, 2, rocking those top 2 spots, but I'm taking 3 riders in the 3rd spot. It's hot and up for grabs right now. Ripping around that last turn, moto number 100. We have 100 motos in. Jones is moving on. Farmer's moving on, and the 21 ride of manual master Ryan Moat. 26-35 intermediates, 4 riders on the day. Moto number is 101. Anthons, Cornwell, Harrison, and Evers. 35 on the top spot, 89 in the 2 right now. That's Cornwell and Evers. 1 and 2, Ride Happy in the KS squad, flying around that last turn. 1 rider trying to check into a main event. 35 about to hold this one down. Stephen Cornwell is moving on. 36-40 intermediates, Moto 102. Lawrence, Manning, Jennings, and Hess. Another rack where we're only taking 1 rider, and I got 2 riders rolling through that second straight. It looks like Black Crown Colors trying to come out on top. Putting the gas on and the pump down, the 91, Tyler Hess. With the 66 in the 2 spot, that's Lee Manning. Hess, Manning. I got the Rock 1 of Jason Lawrence back there for Firewater Racing. 36-40 intermediates, trying to get this one done. Tyler Hess is moving on. Total points racing for the 41-45 intermediate class today. Watson, Nickham, and Joe. 5-6 on top. That's the Magic Man, Michael Joe. I got the Gold Cup 3 of Nickham in that 2 spot. Joe Watson in the 3. Black Crown, Free State Cycle in Esquire, Louisiana. Rolling down around turn 3 and flying down that last straightaway. Total points racing, like I said. Joe's going to grab the 1. Nickham and Watson, 2 and 3. Moto 104, Barnes, Barrett, Armin, Barbet, Contreras, Stansberry, and Patterson. The 192 in the Gold Cup 3 taking those top 2 spots, but 3 riders are moving on. That's Barbet, that's Contreras, 1 and 2. Black Crown and HRP Designs around that last turn. The 192 is moving on. The Gold Cup 3 is moving on, and the last spot's going to go to the 5-4 ride of Kerry Armand. 51-55 intermediates, Shirley, Van Buskirk, Smith, Balcom, Johnson, Flowers, and Strange. Flying right by me, 3 riders moving on to a 51-55 intermediate main event. 3 riders are moving on. Van Buskirk, he's moving on. The 13 ride, Shirley, and the last spot's going to go to the Gold Cup 2 of LaShawn Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. 56 and over intermediates, Edwards, Mavromatis, Kloss, Lorman, and Gorsha. Triple digits on that top spot, the 744. I got a 140 in that 2 spot. The 744 and the 140 going 1 and 2 down to that last turn, but I got 4 riders in that last turn at the same time, and only 2 of you guys can move on. Flying back down that last straightaway, the 744. He's going to hold on, and so is the 140 ride. Mavromatis and Gorsha, 1 and 2. And on to our little girls expert class. The 500 girls experts, Novice, Smith, 6, Jones, Massel, Huddleston, and Jones. 7 riders on the track today, 3 of them going straight to a main event. I got a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. That's Kenna Jones for Landstar Racing. Landstar's on the top. I got the Goose in the 2 spot. I got the Heartbreaker back in the 3. Kenna, Goose, and the Heartbreaker all rolling around that last turn, but it's all Landstar on the top right now. Jones going to grab the 1. Escort National Team. Goose going to grab the 2. Last spot's going to go to the Heartbreaker, Cora Jones. So London Massel, Kendi Jones, and Cora Jones all checking out. 6 girls experts on the track, Moto 108. I got Brighton Bates, River Sunday, Asha Robles, Alan Hardy. I did get it, see? Riley Johnson and Ryder Evans. It just threw me off for a second, that's all. Robles trying to run that inside line. Down around they go. Robles on the 1, the Nag 11, trying to get this one done right here, right now. Nag 4 in that 2 spot. That's Evans. I'm taking 2. Attitude back there in that 3. Everyone going. Robles going to hold on the line, though. Down around she goes. Snag Attack about to lock this one up. The Nag 11, she's moving on. 2 spot. Going to go to the Nag 4. Southwell, Holiday, Greer, and Leaper. I got the Giant on the top spot, trying to hold it down. 1 lady moving straight to a main event right now, but it's all Black Crown colors. Alexis Southwell rolling around there, the National 74, trying to hold down. Got a rock plate back in that 2 spot. That's little MJ, Marley Holiday. Southwell is picking up that transfer spot. 8 girls X on the track, Edmund, Sunday, Windows, Slattery, and Bates. Gold Cup play on the top spot. That's Brennan Windows for the Velocity Bike crew. I got Claiborne colors back in that 2 spot. Got to be Slattery. Windows, Slattery, Uno, and Dose. 3rd spot rider trying to make some moves. Claiborne going topside. Velocity taking it back. It's going to be Roaring Rory picking it up at the line. Slattery. 9 girls experts on the last straightaway. The nag 7, the nag 14 going 1 and 2. Urena and Moralato checking out. Moto 112 Cummings, Shepard, Dotson, Piper, DeVera, and Shotwell. Nag 1 on the top. That's going to be for the answer factor because it's the monster DeVera. I got the 2 in the Gold Cup. 2 chased her down. That's going to be Piper and Shepard back there, 2 and 3. The monster, though, flying around for answer factory. The nag 1 is going to pick up the 1 and move on to a main event with the Gold Cup plate. Shepard picking it up at the line. 10 girls experts, Nelson, Alvarez, Wallace, Burnsworth, Aikens, Shanahan, Anthons, and Bates. J&R colors flying on the last turn. That's going to be Malia Alvarez, the World 2. She's moving on. The nag 13 and the nag 5. Shanahan and Nelson. $11 girls experts on the track. More answer factory colors on the top spot. That's got to be La Vida Loca, Vita DeVera, the World 3 flying on that last turn. DeVera, she's going to pull one of these top 3 spots. The nag 7, Johnson and Loaf. 1, 2, and 3. McCray, Dennett, Adloff, Cooper, and Melendez. I got a nag 11 and a 4 rocking those top 2 spots right now. That's Grace Adloff. That's Wrigley Cooper. Adloff and Jellybean 1 and 2 around that last turn. The nag 11 trying to hold on for a transfer spot to a main event in Moto 115. She's moving on, and so is Wrigley Cooper, 1 and 2. Potier, Cole, Hale, Pasowitz, and McCauley. The e-bikes on top. That's Boss Lady. Boss Lady's rolling through. Got a nag 15 the 2 spot. That's a Crazy Girl, Camden Cole. JBR and Power FX Speedco rocking those top 2 spots down on the last turn. The e-bike, she's moving on, and so is the nag 15 of Crazy Girl, Boss Lady, and Crazy Girl 1 and 2. 13-14 girls X. Got a full rack. We're taking 3 out of this one. Hyper colors rolling through the rhythm section right now, putting the pump down. That's Diamond Lil, the National 56, rocking the top and flying around the last turn. The National 56 moving on. The nag 8 and the nag 14, Kovacs and Cole. 14 girls X on the track. Sarasa, Searfoss, Burien, Evers, McMillan, Myers, and White. Got to be Burien on the top spot. I got Black Widow colors rolling that too. That's got to be Sarasa. 3 ladies moving on to this one. Burien's got herself a nice little lead. Landon's moving on. The nag 5 and the nag 7, Sarasa and Searfoss. Moto 119, Gudelj, Luptic, Reichel, Nealon, Alden, Gish, and Sherrill. Albie's colors go flying right by me. That's got to be double A. Alexis Alden, the national number 1. She's going to be moving on. I'm taking 2. The R-Ride's going to get it done for the premier national racing team, Kira Sherrill. Brown, Adair, Horn, Hinton, John Jevick, Jordan, and Cyrus. I got a nag 5 and a nag 9 getting chased down by the 1, 1, 2, and 3. The nag 5, Lola Jonjevic. The nag 9, Katie Cyrus. The 1, the Mad Rabbit Jordan flying around that last turn. 2 ladies moving on. Nag 5's taking a spot, and the nag 9's taking a spot. Jonjevic and Cyrus. 17-20 ladies experts, Moto 121. Evers, France, Powell, Palmer, Zatelli, Gilbert, and Fuchs. Black Crown and Black Widow colors. Black Widow's on top, though. Got to be Riley France. Black Crown colors. Got to be Gilbert. 2 ladies moving on to a main event. The nag 11 and the national 79 getting it done. France and Gilbert. Flynn, Rowley, Pino, Hinton, Brent, and Elder. I got Impact colors on top right now with the 5 chasing them down. The Orange Crush, Lily Rowley. The nag 12 rocking that top spot. 2 ladies trying to make a main event in Moto 122. Nag 12, she's pulling the 1. 2 spots going to go to the 5 ride of Ellie Brent. Jones, Reed, Warner, Farley, and Irwin. National 31 got to be 2 sweet on the top spot. Got the 252 of Reed in the 2 spot. S-squared factory team all over the top side as they rip and dip. That last turn, the National 31 is going to grab the ace in the first round. She's moving straight to a main event with the 252 of Kyla Reed, 1 and 2. Moto 124 on the track, the 4150 ladies expert class. Hale, Sanders, Latimer, and Harwick. National 38 on top, that's Angela Hale. We got 4 riders on the day, so only 1 rider's moving on. Deck there in the 2 spot, that's the MOBA, Jamie Harwick. Fly Racing and Landstar on the top 2 spots, rounding that last turn. The National 38, Angela Hale. She's grabbing that ticket and checking out. 51 over ladies experts, Moto 125. Lobel, Lobler, Fisher, Bergstrom, Thomas, Irvin, Westenauer, and Bitts. 3 of these ladies are moving on to a main event. Bitts on the top spot, the 5 and the C going 2 and 3. That's Thomas, Irvin, 1, 2, and 3. It's Bitts, the General, and Mama Sunshine all trying to hold down those top 3 spots and move straight to a main event here in Moto 125. The factory LSG rider, Bitts, is moving on. The 5 and the C for HRP all checking out. Six-year-old experts on the track. I got Moto 126. I got Fastlane, Parker Elton. I got Cade Hicks, and I got Jethro Salva. Salva dips super low, tries to hold it down. Oh, man. It's going to be Hicks going back to the top side. Salva in the 2, Elton back in the 3. To the line, Haro and Wicked racing, going 1, 2, and 3 into turn 2. Hicks trying to hold it down. Down around they go. The Nag 7, the Nag 4, and the 4. 1, 2, and 3. Pumping through the rhythm section. Cade Hicks, the Nag 7, trying to hold on for the first round win. Everyone in the last turn at the same time, though. Whole straightaway to go. The Nag 7, the Nag 4, Nag 7, Hicks, Salva, Ellerton. Jones, Schlosser, Sullivan, Goodner, and Bracunier. 7-year-old experts. I got 15 riders in the class today. I'm taking 2 of these cats straight to a semi-main event, Moto 127. 2 of them peeling around that last turn all by themselves, flying down the last straightaway. The Nag 4 and the Nag 9. Sullivan and Goodner. Gate 9 and Factory Babs are moving on. Moto 128, Weaver, Cox, Cunningham, Shepard, and Lindberry. Black Widow colors taking that top side right away. That's got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, the Nag 10. Rolling down that second straight, battle for that 2 spots hot. Right now I got the Nag 15 in the 2 spot. That's Trevin Cunningham. Cox and Cunningham going 1 and 2 around that last turn. The Silent Assassin doing it for the Black Widow crew. Grayson Cox is moving on, and so is Trevin Cunningham, 1 and 2. White, Dennett, Melvin, Hearn, and Pichentino. Nag 6 and the 18 going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. That's the dude, Jude Melvin. The 18, Carson White for the Escort National Team. The Nag 6 and the 18 are taking the top 2 spots, and they are rolling on to a semi-main event. Moto number is 130. Carlson, Shanahan, Zink, Prescott, and Reyes. I'm seeing a hot start right there from the Flash, taking off down that second straightaway. That's Reyes on the 1, the Nag 9. Doing it for the Sprocket Kings National Factory Team. Down around he goes. Still Reyes on the 1. Everyone else banging for that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Reyes on the top spot. Flash trying to get done. The 7 and the 6 banging for that 2. That's Colton Zink and Parker Chaos Carlson for Team Heckler. Down that last turn, the Flash trying to hold it down. The Nag 9 down the last straightaway. Reyes is moving on with the 7 rider Colton Zink. Abruzier, Johnson, Hunt, Snyder, and Kiai. I know I've said that name different every single time, so you want to come yell it at me, I'll figure it out eventually. Moto 131 down around that last turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The Nag 20 is rocking that top spot. That's the Coop Dog with the Nag 1 of Sly Mackay. Moto 132, I got Hutch the Clutch Griffith, Mason Sayers, the Bird Dog Waylon Birdsworth, E-Bike Emery Macbeth, and Wild West Hicks. Got Clutch on the top spot. 09 colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Bird Dog. Hutch the Clutch Griffith, the Bird Dog Waylon Birdsworth, the Nag 4, the Nag 3 going 1 and 2. The Nag 4, the Nag 3 are moving on. Last track of the 8X class, Moto 133. Factory LSG colors on the top spot, the Nag 5. That's Ace the Bean, Novi. Got the 22 on the outside. Knucklehead trying to hold that 2 spot. Down around we fly. Still the Nag 5 all by himself. Novi is gone, and he's moving on. And the 22 is grabbing that 2 and checking out. Rift Tangent colors putting the pump down through the rhythm section. That's got to be the Kamikaze, Jacob Caldwell. First rack of 9 experts on the track, Moto 134. Caldwell down around he flies. He's moving on. The Nag 9 checking out with the J-Ride of Slay, Memphis Day. Moto 135, Ream, Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Robles, and Williams. I got the L on top. I got the 4 on the outside right now. The L, that's the Jackpot Titus Williams for J&R Bicycles. The 4, that's the Shark Noah Robles for 110% nutrition. Down that last straightaway, the L and the Nag 11 are moving on. Kovacs, Shirley, Long, Weldon, and Murray. Albie's colors on the top spot, putting the pump down. That's the Birdman, Liam Kovacs, the Nag 16 on the top of this one. Kovacs, he's checking out with the one ride of Murray. Marsh, Hardy, Tremillo, Linares, and Evans. I got the one on top right now. Let's make sure it's the right one, though. I was just reading a side plate. It's the B on top. That's Linares. Just Josh, get it done. Utah boy. The B and the A. Linares and Tremillo moving on. Moto 138, Joe Johnson, Tharp, Graves, Lazenby, and Lavreau. Oh, the Mighty Mouse knowing how to be small and fast because that's what this kid does. Parker around that last turn. Graves trying to grab the ace in the first round. He's flying fast today. The Mighty Mouse is moving on with the Dirt Addiction ride of Lavreau, 1 and 2. 139's on the track. Warner, Collingwood, Ladrin, Westfall, Arens, and Masters. Collingwood's on the top spot. Putting the pump to the rhythm section. Peeling that last turn. Pierce about to grab the ace in the first round and a trip to a quarter main event. Moto 139. Pierce is moving on. F. Landon Ladrin grabbing that 2 spot. Gallegos, Braconier, Dacus, Armand, Azaraga, and Hartson. Nag 4 on top, doing it for the BMX Sharks. That's going to be Gallegos, Cruz to Racer. I got Braconier in the 2 spot for Black Widow. Sharks and Widow moving on. Moto 141, Pope, Rodas, Meringue, Paxman, Gudelj, and Warner. More 10X trying to make a quarter main event. I got the National 82 out there. Paxman for Impact BMX. 09 got to be Killer Kyler on the 2 spot. Pac-Man and Killer Kyler. The National 82 and the 15 are moving on. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everybody? Moto 142. Logan Longini, Riker Long, Austin Wooten, Christian Prescott, and Ben Massa. Skinny digit on that top side. That's got to be Christian Prescott on the 1. Prescott's on the 1 right now. I got an 11 in the an 8 in the 2 spot of Riker Long trying to hold it down for Landstar. Factory box though on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. Landstar on the 2. Prescott's going to grab the ace. Riker's going to grab that 2 spot and move on. Moto 143 on the track. Rogers, Summerhill, Beckley, Lindberry, and Salazar. Looks like some S-squared colors on the top spot. Maybe the Nag 13. Yes, it is. It's Lindberry on the 1. Got a Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot. That's the Condor, Connor Beckley. S-squared national team in profile down to that last turn. Hole straightaway left, and we're flying down there right now. The Nag 13 and the Gold Cup 3. 1 and 2. 11X on the track, Moto 144. I got the Fresh Prince, Maxwell Kiefer. Big Time, Braddock Gronis. I got the Hurricane, Kai Gray. The Shark, Braxton Chandler, Jackson Mann, and Biking Briley. Case and Briley. The 1 and the 13 are on the top 2 spots right now. That's the Shark and Jackson Mann, 1 and 2. Braxton Chandler, OZX Racing down that last turn. Chandler's going to grab the 1 spot. The 13 is going to grab the 2 and move on to a semi-main event in 11-year-old expert. Moto 145 on the track. I got Jumpin' Jack's Horn, Supersonic, Stutton Irwin, Jay Smith, Chase Perkins, and Speedy Gonzalez. Rolling down that second straightaway. On the top, maybe some 09 colors. Oh, it's the 8 ride, actually. That's Chase Perkins. Perkins on the 1 spot. Gordy's on the 2. Smith's over there in that 2 spot right now. Perkins and Smith going 1 and 2. I got 09 colors on the outside right now, trying to look in, flying back down that last straightaway. The 8 and the Nag 12 are moving on. Harp, Wilson, Turner, Burgers, and Jones. Moto 146, Albie's colors rocking that top spot. That's the Humminbird Chase Harp. The National 86 down there in that 2 spot. Well, right now, I believe maybe the Chicken Hawk, or it's PB&J Burgers, actually. Oh, it is the Chicken Hawk. I'm sorry. Harp and Wilson, 1 and 2. Jupp, Lawrence, Hester, Rodriguez, and Dacus. Daylight colors on the top spot. That's going to be wild. That's going to be Will Jupp. Jupp's on the top spot. The 6 and the 7 are banging for that 2 spot. Hester and Rodriguez, but it's all Jupp on top right now. The 6 trying to move in there. That's Ashton Hester. Down around they roll. Still going to be the 11 on top. Jupp's moving on. 2 spots going to the 6 ride of Ashton Hester, 1 and 2. 12X on the track. Williams, Zink, Loza, Wettendorf, Tauscher, and Taylor. I got Wettendorf on the top spot right now. Will the Thrill get it done with the Gold Cup 3 plate on his bike. Got the 1 in that 2 spot. That's Hazelnut Tauscher. The 3 back in that 3. That's Loza. 1, 2, 3, they fly. 2 riders going to a 12 expert quarter main event. Down that last straightaway, the Thrill's checking out with the Hazelnut, 1 and 2. Miller, Taylor, Donnelly, Shotwell, Smith, and Quimby. On the top spot right now, I got the National 58 and the B ride of Taylor. 1 and 2 down around that last turn. That's Donnelly and Taylor. Answer Factory and 09 coming at me fast. Donnelly, Taylor, moving on. Piper, Moore, Gallagher, Backer, and Quick. Down to that first turn we go. On the top spot, got to be Crosby, Backer. The Bull on the 1. I got Landstar colors on the 2 spot right now. That's got to be Moore. Backer, Moore, Quick, 1, 2, and 3. Piper back in that 4 spot. Everyone flying down through the rhythm section right now, but Backer is pulling away. Backer popping into that last turn. Sorry, everybody. Backer going to grab the win. Moore going to grab the 2. More 12 experts, Rabinowitz, Nelson, Stewart, Warner, and Massa. Down we go to 4 in the top spot. That's Chick-fil-A, Blaze Nelson. Got the Kid Warner in the 2 spot. Stewart back at the 3. It's Chick-fil-A and the Kid going 1 and 2. Nelson and Warner moving on. Rowe, Brissadine, Gap, Cantrell, and Hubbard. Moto 152 on the track. Last track of the 12 experts trying to make a quarter main event. I got a 3 and a 6 going in the top 2 spots right now. That's Hubbard and Rowe. 9 back in that 3. That's Brissadine. Liberty BMX and the Answer Factory crew on the top 2 spots right now. Hurry up, Hubbard. Moving on with the 6 ride of Rowe. 13X on the track. Westfall, Guidry, Durkin, Horn, Rivera, Seabrook, and Lehue. I got a 2 on top right now. That's got to be the Alaskan Pool, CJ Rivera for the Powerlight DFR crew. Down around that last turn. The World 2 is moving on with the National Nag 15 of Caleb Durkin. Rivera and Durkin, 1 and 2. Dixon, Sanders, Neubauer, Chavez, Elin, Johnson, and Sizemore. Nag 17 on top right now, Jake Elin. I got another Nag plate in that 2 spot for the Alto crew. That's going to be the Sandman, Zach Sanders. Elin and Sanders flying on the last turn, but the Nag 17's pulling away. Nag 17. Nag 19 holding on. The Sandman, Sanders. 14X on the track. Bray, Kahanen, Locke, McCall, Tyler, and Piper. HRP Designs on the top spot. That's going to be Cam Bama, Cam Piper. The Nag 18 running the show. 2 riders trying to make a quarter main event. Cam Bama's moving on with Locke, 1 and 2. 14 expert back on the track right now. Gabriel Newman, Camden Myers, the Wild Man, Mikey Tonkovich, the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, Brody Nelson, and the Beast, Bryce Colley. LSG comes out in the top 2 spots. Got to be Colley and Rowe. Colley, Rowe, 1 and 2 right now, hitting that second turn and ripping down around. Factory LSG trying to lock it into a quarter main event in the first round. Got a 6 ride back in the 3 spot. That's Brody Nelson, the Wild Man, back in the 4. Everyone flying through that rhythm section, but only 2 riders moving on. The Beast and the Ozman get it done. 157 on the track. Lawrence, Robb, Miller, 6, and Barber. 2 riders peeling that second turn. Now I got a 5 and an 18 on their bikes with a 31 back in that 3 spot. The 5, Robb, the 31, Lawrence, the 18, Miller, 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders trying to check into a quarter main event in Moto 157. Robb's going to pull it off, and so is Miller, 1 and 2. Dufresne, Jones, Pigo, Mooney, and Brown. Factory LSG colors on the top. That's going to be Pigo. Got 2 in the 2 spot. That's Big John Mooney. Factory sended LSG and Big John rolling on that last turn. Moto 158. Pigo's moving on, and so is Mooney, 1 and 2. Moto 159. Dirks, Coy. Someone please tell me how to say that. Gish, Douglas, and Jones. Answer colors go flying by me right there. S squared colors. E. Dougie getting it done. E. Dougie on the 1. National 69. He's moving on. 2 spot. The A&E racing ride of jumping Eli Jones. Alexander, Reeder, Akers, Beebe, Bossett, and Wiley. Dylan Reeder on that top spot. 2 riders trying to check into a semi-main event in the 15 expert class. Reeder's going to pick up one of those tickets with the 27 ride of Trenton Alexander, 1 and 2. Van Eiderstein, Hebner, Garrett, Gunning, Bruni, and Hester. Tommy Bruni on that top spot, rocking the full tilt radio gear down around turn 2. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's Hester. Gunning back in the 3 right now. Only 2 riders checking out of this one. Bruni's moving on with the Gold Cup 2 of Hester, 1 and 2. I got Mace Hill, Kendall Spurgeon, Hudson Yankee, Henry Huckabee, Tyler Bowman, and Tyler Helsel. Helsel's on the 1 spot right now. Yankee's on the 2. Everyone flying to that last turn. 2 riders checking out. The Nag 13 is going to pull off one of them with the Nag 16. Helsel and Yankee, 1 and 2. 16X on the track. Anderson, Piper, Side, Santos, McCain, Varndell, and Heath. Factory Rift Tangent got to be the National Season 2 of Ryder Santos. This dude's been rolling fast all weekend long. Santos on point right now. Santos, he's moving on. 2 spot. Nag 9. For Black Widow, Anderson sneaking in there. Getting Sawyer sides checked out real quick. Hill, Hoyam, Fosdick, Drawnick, Peddle, and Adams. Moto 164, the 16 expert class. I got a skinny digit on top. That's got to be Gage Hill with the 3 ride of Aloha Joe for the S Squared Factory team. Round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody. Moto 165 on the track. Jokic, Zeal, Peterson, Harwick, McPherson, and Stewart. Looks like we got some S Squared Factory colors. Got to be the California kid, Evan Zeal, the Nag 13, rocking that top spot. Georgia boy, rolling fast. Zeal on the top spot. I got the 9 and the 6, chasing him down 2 and 3. That's Peterson and Harwick. Zeal, Peterson, Harwick, Uno Dos Tracer on the last turn down the last straightaway. The Nag 13 and the 9 are moving on. Zeal and Peterson. Moto 166, 1720 experts. Tessatori, Harwick, Navarro, Kate, Marshall, and Carlisle. It's Max Marshall in the top spot. The 12 and the 2, that's Carlisle trying to hold it down. Down to that last turn, Max Marshall, Toxic Racing, way out on front side, the Nag 17. He's picking one of the tickets up with the 12 ride of Wyatt Carlisle. Moving on to a quarter main event in 1720 expert. Snyder, Casanova, Erdman, Duran, St. Romain, and Neves. 23 on top. Got St. Romain in that 2 spot. Cruz Duran. and Charles St. Romain. Oh, boys, down around that last turn they go. The 23 and the 41 are checking out. Duran and St. Romain. 168, Kirby, Backer, Davis, Henderson, Carlton, and DeLeon. HRP Designs on the top spot. Going to be Foster Henderson, the 7 ride. The 7 peels that second turn and starts to burn and put the pump down. I got a J in that 2 spot. That's the Rocket Andrew Kirby for Black Widow BMX. HRP and Black Widow trying to grab those 2 spots to a quarter main event. The 7 and the J are checking out. Moto 169, more 1720 experts. Jackson, Popovich, Gortney, McConnell, and Herrera. 25 on top right now. That's E-Pop. Rocking that top spot. I got Sharks colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Herrera. Popovich, Herrera, 1 and 2. The 25 and the 5 coming back down to the line. The 25 and the 5 are going to see a quarter main event. Moto 170, Brewer, Moss, Stewart, Funk, and Knobs. Daylight colors on top. That's going to be Matt Brewer, the 923. I got an 18 and R chasing him down. That's Stewart and Funk, 2 and 3, but it's all Brewer on top. Brewer, Daylight, Stewart, doing it for the Power Light DFR crew. The Daylight and Power Light. Brewer and Stewart, 1 and 2. 21-25 experts. Down around turn 2, we got a full rack of cats today. Chadwick, McCauley, Brown, Holly, Scott, Alan Soren, Hager, and Marchena. I'm taking 3 of these riders to a main event right now. 3 riders are moving on. The 59 ride, the Nag 13, and the 199. Brown, Holly, and Marchena are all moving on. 26-35 experts. Wall, Goth, Quintanilla, O'Connor, Baxter, and Perdita. 60 on the top right now. That is going to be Poppy on the 1. Poppy rolling down into that last turn. 2 riders moving on. The 60 is going to check out with the 163. Poppy and Johnny Goth, 1 and 2. Moto 173. Bennett, Hurst, Hall, Johnson, Smith, and Baez. Alto colors on the top spot. That was the Rock 1. That's Hojo. Howard Johnson. Johnson on the top right now, but got everyone down breathing down his back. The 45. Robert Baez also moving on with Hojo in Moto 173. 41-45X. DeHaven, Bunker, Welter, Akins, Floyd, and St. Romain. Nag 7 on top right now. That's the Ninja Adam Welter. Welter's on the 1. I got S-squared colors of Bunker in that 2 spot. Welter, Bunker, 1 and 2. 41-45 experts, Moto 174. The Nag 7 and the Nag 4 are moving on. .4650 experts, Wagner, Klein, and Felix, Vergara, Dixon, and DeLeon. Got to be DeLeon on the top box. We got a Rocket Racing jersey rocking that top spot and ripping down around the Gold Cup 2, looking for the first round transfer. DeLeon's moving on with the Landstar ride of the big block, Randall Clayton. Black Crown popping that second straightaway right now. That was Chris Kennedy. 51-55 experts, Moto 176. Kennedy's on the top spot. 2 riders moving on. I got a Nag 5 back of the 2. That's Prince. Kennedy, Prince, 1 and 2. Oh, man, we're high-low each other in that last turn. We're dipping around. Still Kennedy on the 1. Kennedy and Prince. Moto 177 on the track. More 51-55 experts. McCauley, Bierman, Wheeler, and Norton. 2 more riders trying to check out. Got a Gold Cup 3 and a 9 rocking those top 2 spots. That's Q, Quentin Norton, and Steve Bierman for Elite Racing. The Nag 3 is going to grab the ace in round 1, and the 9 ride is going to check into a main event with him in Moto 177. 56 and over experts. Sloan, Branham, Madden, Smart, and Venverlo. Cody Smart for Factory Box trying to take that top spot right now. I got a 49 in that 2 spot. That's Venverlo. Smart, Venverlo, 1 and 2. Oh, man, but everyone's going to hit that last turn at the same time. Here we go. Someone else grabbing that 2 spot. Still the Nag 8 on top. Smart's going to grab the 1. The 49 is going to get it back, though. Venverlo picking it up for Viking BMX. Last rack of the first round, Merritt, Root, Pringle, and Selmo. Should have 4, but only counting 3. 2 riders moving on. I got the Nag 15 and Selmo on the top spot. John Pringle in that 2. The Nag 15 and the 12, or the Nag 15 and the 4 are moving on. And that's the end of the first round. That is the end of the first round, everybody. Pro-Am's coming up. All right, on the gate, the female Pro-Am, Hinton, Burien, Alden, Palmer, Pino, Sarasa, and Zitelli. We are back, starting off round 2 with the female Pro-Am. Hot pop from the Albies ride, a double A right there, hitting that first turn. I got Burien and Palmer chasing her down. Palmer taking the 2 spot. Burien dipping back to the 3. Double A's going to pop that second straightaway, though. Albies, S squared, 1 and 2 around turn 2. Factory Rift tangent back to the 3 spot, but it's all double A right now. Palmer trying to hold that 2 spot. Burien trying to find a line at the top 2. Hitting back in the 4 once again. Alden with the 1. Palmer, Burien, and Hinton 1, 2, 3, and 4. On the gate, our men's Pro-Am, Hill, Santos, Hudson, Duran, and Davis. Flying fast down that front straightaway. You got a pop on the inside line. Oh, man, there goes Cruz taking it back over. Duran back to the top right there. Duran on top, flying through that second straightaway. We got Hudson, I believe, in the 2 spot right now. Duran, Hudson, 1 and 2. The 25 and the 6, or 23 and the 6, flying right by me. I got Santos back in that 3 spot. The boys on the move right now. Oh, someone's bar's got a little bent there. Duran going to grab the 1. Santos, Hudson, 2 and 3. All right, on the gate, our second rack of the men's Pro-Am, Brian Marchena, Sawyer Sides, Ethan Popovich, Isaac Peddle, and Brian Varndell. Down the first straightaway we roll. I got a hot pop from the S squared ride. That's going to be Marchena. Oh, man, but E-Pop around the outside. Pop taking over. Marchena back in the 2 spot. Sides back in that 3 right now. Rolling down around turn 2. 4 riders out there right now, but it's all E-Pop on top. The next 13, Marchena, Sides, and Peddle 1, 2, 3, and 4. Popovich going to grab the 1. Marchena grab the 2. Sides, and Peddle 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right, this has got to be moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open out on the track. I'm looking for Johnson, Sunday, Huddleston, Adloff, and Schrader. Heading into corner number 2, coming on out towards my direction on that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the top ride, going to be a Gold Cup 1 champ on the 1. Got to be Ricky Barbie Sunday. Getting it done here. I got the 24 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Adloff. I'm taking 4 riders into that main event for your moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. It is going to go Gold Cup 1. Going to check on out here along with the 24 ride of Adloff. Adloff going to go along with the Nag 8 of Johnson. And the last rider going to be Schrader. Adloff, Sunday, and Johnson out of moto number 7. Moto number 8 out on the track here. This is Two riders going to that main event for your 7 to 8 open. They are neck and neck right now, charging hard down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Huddleston, Paschal, Murphy, and Dixon coming on out. Corner number 3, taking it all the way back down to the line. Going to be the 2 ride of Dixon. Dixon going to go along with the 48 of Bug Paschal out of moto number 8 for your 7 to 8 mix open. Another rack here of your 7 to 8 mix open. Got to be moto number 9. I got England, Rossino, and Barnes. 3 riders out on the track, but we only got room for 2 into that main event from here. Bringing on out, heading down that third straightaway, going to be the 26 ride. Chatterbox England getting it done on the 1. The 33 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Flying Tiger Barnes. Barnes looking to hold on to that transfer spot here to bring it all the way back down to the line, and that's how it's going to go out of moto number 9. The 26 ride of England and the 33 going to bring it back out of moto number 9 heading into that main event. I got moto number 10, 9 to 10 mix open, taking 2 to that main event from here. Checking out Barbier, Martin, Wellborn, and Rush. Single file as they're heading out of corner number 2. Lead rider got to be the 3 ride and the 88. That's how they're rolling there. It's going to be Wellborn on the 1. I got Cole Barbier sitting at the 2. Bringing it all the way back down the stripe here. We only got room to that main event from here. It's going to go the 3 ride and the 88 of Wellborn and Barbier out of moto number 10. Moto number 11 charging hard out of corner number 2. I'm looking for Toussaint Kunin, Burnsworth, and Gonzalez. Here we go, charging into that third and final corner. I believe that's going to be Burnsworth. Nag 12 sitting on the top spot here. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. It's going to go the Nag 12 and the Gold Cup champ of Toussaint Kunin. Burnsworth and Toussaint Kunin going to go out of moto number 11. Moto number 12, 11 to 12 mixed open out on the track, taking 2 to that main event. Checking out Snyder, Mangu, and Cook. Single file right now as they're in and out of that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 of Snyder. Snyder going to go along with Violet Mangu out of moto number 12. Moto number 13, here we go. We're rolling. I'm looking for the Viper, Little Red, and Grace Adloff. Got to be the Nag 11 on the top spot here and the 5 ride. I'm looking for Adloff and McCauley. They're locking in those transfer spots right now, heading to that main event for your 11 to 12 mixed open, bringing it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the Nag 11. And it's going to go McCauley out of moto number 13. Moto number 14, in and out of corner number 2. I'm looking for Wilson, Higginbotham, and Slow Mo Neal. I got Factory Senate LSG color sitting at the 2. That's got to be Wilson. Wilson going to go along with the 53 ride of Cooper Higginbotham out of moto number 14. Moto number 15, Hickman, Forsyth, and Olson. Rounding it out of corner number 2, it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. That's going to be Hickman. Hickman on the 1. I got Majesty colors sitting at the 2. Got some company, though. I got some S-squared colors. Going to try to lock it in, but bringing it all the way back down to the line. It's going to be a battle here, but it's going to go the Gold Cup 3. And who was that second transfer? Gold Cup 3. And 42, I believe. Here we go, moto number 16 coming out of that final corner. Got Gold Cup 2, the 2 ride, the 1 ride, the 5, and the Gold Cup 1. Taking 4 riders out of that moto there, 16 and 17 combined. So I believe that's going to go Brent, Wright, Gish, and Jordan out of moto number 16, 17 combined. I got a Gold Cup 1 right now, leading them on that third straightaway. This is moto number 18, 31 and over mixed open. I'm looking for Smith, Elliton, and Farley. We got 2 riders going to that main event. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the 19. It's going to go Elliton and Farley out of moto number 18. 37 transferred out of moto 14. On to the open group here. This is moto number 19, 7 to 8 open. I got 3 riders going to that main event from here. Here we go, picking up the speed coming out of corner number 1. I'm looking for Piacentino, Carlson, Sullivan, and Snyder. Charging out of corner number 2. It's going to be the 4 ride right now, Spencer Sullivan. The 6 ride and Spencer Sullivan right now sitting at the 2. That's going to be the Nag 4. Got the room for 3 all together. They're looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right here. I believe it's going to go your World 6, your Nag 4, and the 2 ride. So it's going to go Carlson, Sullivan, and the 2 out of Snyder out of moto number 19. Moto number 20, got to be 9 to 10 open, taking 2 to that semi-main event. I'm looking for Weldon, Prescott, Chamil. Here we go, coming out of that corner. They're all bunched up. It's going to be a battle down to the line right now. The 9 by checking on in here. The A. 9 ride going to go and 11 ride are going to go Weldon, going to get the second transfer out of moto number 20, moto number 21, Summerhill, Southwell, and Masters. Coming out of that final corner here, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's the Nag 13. Southwell going to lock it in along with the 5 ride. It's going to go Masters out of moto number 21. Moto number 22, they're charging out of corner number 2 here. Got to be Massa, Hartson, and Graves. Single file right now. We got one rider checking on out here, looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. Got room for 2. It's going to go the Nag 12 ride. It's got to be Graves. Mighty Mouse going to get it done along with the 11 ride of Hartson out of moto number 22. Moto number 23, this is another rack, 9 to 10 open. I got 2 heading that semi-main event. I'm looking for Wooten, Lindenberry, and Rogers. It's got to be Rogers. D-Money sitting at the 2 right here, checking on out, but it's got to be the Nag 13. Wildman Lindenberry going to go along with the 4 ride of Rogers out of moto number 23. Moto number 24, 11 to 12 open, picking up that speed, taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Turner, Taylor, Gap, Massa, and Gallagher. Bringing them out of that final corner here, looking to bring it all the way back down to the line, taking 2 to that main event. It is the 69 ride. Massa going to get it done along with the 6. It's got to be Gallagher out of moto number 24. Moto number 25, looking for Ruo, Brisendine, Stewart, Perkins, and Lawrence. They're racing single file style down that third straightaway here. Going to get a little bit of hang time as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 6 ride. Spencer going to get it done along with the 26 ride of Stewart out of moto number 25. We got a down rider slamming hard down that second straight. We're going to check on him here. This is moto number 26, 13 to 14 open, taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Mooney, Bray, Barber, Sanders, and Horn. Coming out, got to be the 2 ride. 2 going to go along with the Nag 19. It's going to go Sanders and Mooney out of moto number 26. Checking on our down rider here. Don't forget tomorrow, you guys, we got Church in the Dirt happening. That's going to be at 7:15 here down on that last straightaway. Bleachers by the finish line. So if you are here early, 7:15, Church in the Dirt, we'd love to have you there.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, here we go. Moto number 27. Good pop right there. Got to be Chavez, Gish, Robb, and Jones. Heading out of corner number 1. I believe that's got to be Robb on the top spot here. I believe Gish sitting at the 2. Coming out of corner number 2. It is going to be the 5 ride. Turner, Robb going to get it done. Right now on the 1, I got Gish sitting at the 2. That's got to be G ride on the 9 ride here. Taking 2 to that main event for your 13 to 14 open out of moto number 27. It's going to go the 5 and the 9. out of moto number 27. Moto number 28 out on the track. This has got to be 15 to 16 open. Taking 2 to that main event right here. Spurgeon, Josh Kish, and Trahan. Got to be the E ride on the top spot. I believe that's going to be 8 sitting at the 2. That's got to be the Red Lightning getting it done on the 1. The Spurgeon sitting at the 2 right here. We're going to get that third rider going to slide on out. It's going to lock it in. It's going to go the E and the 8. Josh Kish and Spurgeon out of moto number 28. Moto number 29, I'm looking for Hoyam, Boston, and McFerrin. Got to be Black Widow colors on the top spot here. It's going to be Speed Bump Boston on the top. Looking to get it done. I got the Gold Cup champ sitting at the 2, taking 2 to that main event, and that's how it's going to go. It's going to go James, Speed Bump Boston, and Trent Hoyam out of moto number 29. Moto number 30, 17 to 20 open out on the track, taking 2 to that main event. I got the 8 ride on the top spot. Got to be Caden Knobs. Knobs out of Landstar Racing getting it done here. We got one more rider going to go with Knobs. It's going to go the 8 ride along with the 23. It's going to go Harwick out of moto number 30, 17 to 20 open. Moto number 31, charging hard into corner number 2. It's going to be a close one there, but Gold Cup 3 going to shut the door right there. It's a battle all the way down to the line right here. I'm looking for Hess, Hurst, and Wagner. Taking 2 to that main event for your 31 and over. It is going to be the 13 ride on the top spot along with the Gold Cup 3. So it's going to go Hess and Hurst out of moto number 31. Here we are on to moto number 32. This is going to be 8 and under girls cruiser. Taking 2 to that main event right here. Got the 2 rides sitting on the top. Got to be Edmonds. I'm looking for Edmonds, Slattery, and Holiday. These girls are rolling right now as they're charging in and out of that final corner, trying to stamp their ticket into that main event. It is going to go the World 2 Edmonds. Edmonds going to go along with little MJ Holiday. She's going to go out of moto number 32. I got moto number 33. 9 to 10 girls cruiser looking to get it done here. 33, 34 combined. I got the 1 ride and the 2. They're locking them in right now. I've got a Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 3. That's got to be Piper. Shepard on the 1. Gray sitting at the 2. We got 2 more ladies going to that main event from here. Gold Cup 3 going to go along with the National 80 ride of Dotson, going to go out of moto number 33, 34 combined for your 9 to 10 girls cruiser. I got moto number 35 taking 3 to that main event, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Dennett, Hales, Forbes, and Melendez. It's a Gold Cup 3 on the top spot here. Got room for 3 of them. The 18 and the A ride. It's going to go Gold Cup 3 of Hale, the 18 of Forbes, and the A ride of Dennett out of moto number 35. Moto number 36, good snap out of that inside gate right there. I'm looking for 13 to 14 girls cruiser, taking 2 to that main event. Longini, Contreras, and Searfoss. Got to be S-squared colors on the top spot there. I believe that's got to be Crazy Legs Searfoss on your Nag 5 ride, looking to lock it in. Taking 2 to that main event from here. I got the 9 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be H2O Longini. Longini trying to get it done here. She's got a little bit of track time to go, but it's all Searfoss. Searfoss going to go to that main event from here out of moto number 36, along with the 9 ride of Longini out of your 13 to 14 girls cruiser. Moto number 37, 15 to 16 girls cruiser, single file style as they're heading in and out of corner number 2. I got to be a top ride of number 11. I'm looking for Luptak, Wright, Rachel, and Cheryl. Taking 3 riders out of this group right here, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 77, the 86, and the Gold Cup 1. Moto number 38, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Got to be the T ride on the top spot here. I'm looking for Flynn, Powell, and Fuchs. T ride going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe here, along with the 3. They're going to go to that main event for your 17 to 20 women's cruiser. So I believe Flynn. Moto number 39, 31, 35 women's cruiser. Total points action-packed race. Jones, Micho, and McCoy. Jones locking it in on 1 on that first round, and it looks like it's going to go the 5 ride. She's going to get it done again. The 1, that's going to be Amanda, Micho, and McCoy. That's how they're going to finish it out of round number 2 for moto number 39. Single file right now, got to be moto number 40. Some more ladies out on the track here. That's going to be the 2 ride on the top spot. Got to be Mama Fox Martinez, taking 3 to that main event out of your 36 to 40 ladies cruiser. We're rolling right now, checking on that down rider, but it is the 2 ride, the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 8. It's going to go the 2 of Martinez, the Gold Cup, and the Nag 8. Got to be Warner going to get that last transfer out of moto number 40. Moto number 41, 45, 41 to 45 women's cruiser, taking 2 to that main event. Gold Cup champ going to get it done right now. Got to be Cassie Snipes. The 2 ride of Harwick going to go with her out of moto number 41. Checking on our down rider there. All right, here we go. Gate is down. Got to be moto number 42 out on the track. 46 to 50 women's cruiser. Neck and neck as they're charging in and out of corner number 1. I'm looking for Dirks, Sanders, and Hunt. On the top right there, I believe it's got to be Skinny Digits getting it done on the 1. It's got to be Sanders. Sanders, though, got some company back behind her. We only got room for 2 into that main event from here. I got the Gold Cup champ sitting at the 2. That's got to be Hunt. Hunt on the 2. Looking to take 2 ladies out of this group into that main event, 46 to 50 women's cruiser. Gonna lock it on in, and I believe it's gonna go the 1 ride of Sanders along with the Gold Cup 1 of Hunt out of moto number 42. Some more ladies out on the track here. We got 4 riders going to that main event combined with 43 and 44. Melchert, Johnson, McKenzie, Stratford, and Bierman. It's the 4 ride on the top spot. The 15, the T, and the 5. That's how they're rolling right there. It's gonna be Johnson, Christy Johnson looking to get it done. The 15 ride of McKenzie gonna go. The T ride. The 5T ride. Is that Melchert? And I believe that's gonna be the 5 of Stafford out of moto 43, 44 combined. Here we go, moto number 45. I got 56 and over women's cruiser, taking 2 to the main event. Bergstrom, Miss Kitty Westenauer, and Donna the Snail Lobler. Here we go. It's the 9 ride on the 1. That's got to be the Snail. Looking fast here today. I got Bergstrom sitting at the 2, and it's Miss Kitty Westenauer. Everybody say hello to Miss Kitty out riding this Saturday morning. It's always a great day to have Miss Kitty out on the track with us. Number 9 ride, going to bring it back to the stripe right there along with the F ride of Bergstrom. They're going to go to that main event, and we're going to see Miss Kitty out on the track later as she takes her class out on the track. Moto number 46, 7 and under cruiser out on the track here. 3 riders going to that main event. Checking out action, Jackson Jones, Shepard, Danette, and Elliton. It's the 15 ride right now and the Gold Cup 1. They're stacking it on up. We got room for 3 all together here. Wicked Colors trying to get on into the mix here, but bringing it all the way back down to the line. It's the 15, the Gold Cup 1, and the 4. So it's going to go Jones, Shepard, Danette out of moto number 46 for your 7 and under cruiser. 8 cruiser out on the track here. Combined motos of 47 and 48. I'm looking for Johnson, Reyes, Shanahan, Lyle, and Salerno. Picking up the speed here. These boys are rolling as they're coming out of that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the 15, the Nag 8, the 42, and the 17 out of moto 47, 48 combined. Johnson, Reyes, Shanahan, and Lyle going to go to that main event for your 8 cruiser. 9 cruiser out on the track, taking 2 out of this first rack. Got to be moto number 49. Hardy, Harris, Shirley, and Long. Coming out of that final corner, it is going to be a Skinny Digits on the 1. And it's going to go Easton. Boo Boo Long going to get that second transfer. Hardy and transfer out of moto number 49. Moto number 50, we're rolling single file style right now in and out of that corner number 2. It's going to be the 7 ride on the top spot and Skinny Digits number 1. Got to be Eubanks. Eubanks trying to lock it on in here. It's Hotchkiss though. Hot Sauce looking to lock it in this Saturday, taking it into that main event right here. It's going to go the 7 ride and the 1 ride of Eubanks, Hotchkiss and Eubanks out of moto number 50. Moto number 51, 10 cruiser, taking 2 to that semi-main event. They're rolling as they're picking up that speed coming out of corner number 2. Going to be the 7 ride, looking to get it done right now, and the 6. Got to be Leo Ahrens and Armand. Let's join Ahrens tomorrow, racing for Christian Sports International here, so we'll see him at Church in the Dirt tomorrow, but he's going to make it to that semi-main event out of moto number 51. Moto 52 got to be Cam, Dacus, and Levero coming out of corner number 2. Going to be the 2 ride right now in the top spot. Got to be Speed Racer, Levero. Dirt Addiction, Fly Zone looking to lock it on in right here to that semi-main event. Checking on our down rider there. That's going to be the 2 ride and the 9. It's how it's going to roll. It's going to go Cam and Levero out of moto number 52. Checking on our down rider here as he's on the track, but we got a whole bunch of them coming his way. Moto 53. Got to be the 3 ride and the 8 right now, but he's got some pressure back behind him. This is Ladrone, Warner, and Gio. Coming on out, corner number 3, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 3. Ladrone going to get it done along with the 8 ride. It's going to go Warner out of moto number 53. All right, 11 cruiser, here we go. Good snap there out of that far gate, I believe. That's got it. I'm looking for Jones, Gonzalez, and Irwin. Gold Cup champ, I believe, right now in the top spot. Couple of Gold Cup plates there. I'm looking for Irwin and Gonzalez. I believe they're leading them in and out of that corner. It is going to be Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1, Gonzalez and Irwin 1 and 2 as they're looking to stamp their ticket to that semi-main event. Going to pop up some big air there. That's going to be Speedy Gonzalez. Going to bring it back down to the line along with Supersonic Irwin out of moto number 54. 50-50 also in the mix here. They're down in the center of the track here between corner number 2 and the finish line. So get your 50-50. I got moto number 55 rolling into that final corner. I'm looking for a Kiefer, Gray, and Mann. It's going to be the 24 ride and the 2. It's going to go Mann and Gray out of moto number 55. Moto number 56, here we go. It's a battle for that second place ride. I'm looking for Dacus, Horn, and Turner coming out of that corner. I believe it's going to be the National 97. Got to be Horn. Horn sitting at the one. That's got to be Jumpin' Jacks looking to lock it on in. But he's got one more rider going to that semi-main event with him. It's the Skinny Digits getting it done right now. Got to be Turner. Turner going to get that second transfer out of moto number 56. Moto number 57 on to 12 cruiser. Got 2 heading that main event from here. Rolling single file style. I believe it's got to be Alto Racing Colors on the top spot here. It's got to be Warner, the kid Warner, looking to lock it in. I'm looking for George, Tosher, Quimby, and Massa. The C-Ride going to lock it on in. It's going to go Hazelnut out of moto number 57. Moto 58, single file style, leading them in and out of that second corner. I'm looking for Zink, Cantrell, Hubbard, Quick, and Piper. It's the E-Ride. Quick, looking smooth here as he's locking on that, holding on to that transfer bubble. He's got that final corner, going to bring it all the way back down to the line. It's going to go the E-Ride and the Gold Cup 1. Hubbard going to lock it on in along with Piper out of moto number 58. Moto number 59, 13 cruiser taking 2 to that main event. Westfall, Mooring, and Horn. We're rolling out of that corner, coming towards my direction. I believe it's got to be the 2 ride, 2 and the 4. Going to be Westfall and Horn looking to lock it on in here to that main event for your 13 cruiser. Moto number 59 looking to get it done on the top spot. It's going to go the 2 ride and the 4. It's going to go Westfall and Horn out of moto number 59. Moto number 60, Sizemore, Seabrook, and Dixon. Charging single file style right now out of corner number 2. It's going to be the 5 ride. 5 looking to lock it on in along with the 7. That's got to be Sizemore. Sizemore trying to hold on to that transfer as he's looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to go the 5 ride of Seabrook and Sizemore out of moto number 60 for your 13 cruiser going to that main event. Moto number 61, 62. I got combined rack here. The F ride though leading them. That's got to be Tonkovic. Tonkovic going to lock it on in right here as he's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe along with the 3, the 8, and the Gold Cup 2 out of moto number 61. And 62. Getting some big hang time here. Another combined rack of a 15 cruiser, Moto 63-64. I'm looking for the J ride. Going to bring it on back here. The Gold Cup 3, the 24, and the 10 ride. So Bowman, Akers, Hill, and J. Moto number 65. I got 2 to go into that main event. This is going to be 16 cruiser. Bartlam, Trahan, and Stewart's the 28. Going to lock it on in here. And the 25. It's going to go Trahan and Stewart. Going to go to the main event out of Moto number 65. Moto number 66, 17 to 20 cruiser out on the track. Here we go. We're rolling. De Leon, McCauley, Jackson, Marshall, and QT 314. Going to be the NAG 8 and the 7 ride. Going to go to that main event. It's going to go... at the NAG 9, Marshall and Jackson. Moto number 67, locking it on down. Here we go, charging hard down that first straightaway. 2 riders out here. We're looking for 4 of them all together, so it looks like we got a bolt ride. Looking for Davis, Carter, Snyder, and Cristiano Nieves. Gonna be the 28 ride. It's got to be Snyder. Snyder gonna go along with the 2 ride of Cristiano. Moto number 68, 21 to 30 cruiser, taking 2 to that main event. Charging hard right now. They're bunching up in and out of that first corner. I'm looking for a Tyler Schutz, Stephen O'Connor, and Lucas Irvin. Spreading out the lead a little bit here as we're charging out of corner number 2. Going to be the NAG 3 looking to get it done. It's going to be Tyler Schutz trying to lock that door right now. Premier National Racing Team going to get it done here. Gold Cup 2. Let's see if we can hold all the way down to the line. Gold Cup 1 or the 8. It's going to go the Gold Cup 1. O'Connor going to bring it back for that second transfer out of Moto number 68. Moto 69, 31, 35 cruiser. We got a Gold Cup 2 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Ashley. I'm looking for Evers, Lyle, and Allen. Taking 3 to that main event from here. Bringing it all the way back out and around that final corner. It's going to go Allen, Evers, and Ashley out of Moto number 69. Moto number 70 taking 4 to that main event from here. Got to be a NAG 3 on the top spot. That's going to go Brand. Brand looking to lock it in. I got Silman, Smith, Hess, and Johnson. Again, we're taking 4 riders, so it looks like these guys are all going to go. It's going to go the NAG 3, the 46, the 58, and the 13. Moto number 71, I got 41 to 45 cruiser, taking 2 to that main event from here. Single file right now as they're down that third straightaway. I've got to be Downtown Brown, Magic Man Geo, and St. Roman. Going to be the 36 ride of St. Roman. Going to lock it on in along with the 15 of Magic Man Geo out of Moto number 71. Moto number 72, we're rolling skinny digits right now. The top spot got to be Vergara. Got 2 riders going to that main event for your 46 to 50 cruiser. Boat ride here for these guys. They're going to take it on smooth. Vergara going to go along with your Gold Cup 2, De Leon out of Moto number 72. Moto number 73, 51 to 55 cruiser. Taking 4 of them into that main event from here. Going to be the 1 ride right now, leading them down that straightaway. I'm looking for Scott, Thomas, Bierman, McCauley, and Van Buskirk. It's going to go the 1 ride, the 25, the 3, and the 23. So it's going to go Scott, Thomas, Bierman, and Van Buskirk. Not in any order there. Out of Moto number 73. Moto number 74, 56 to 60 cruiser. Taking 4 to that main event from here. Got to be a NAG 2. Going to lead him out of corner number 2. Got to be Roop. We're rolling into that final corner, trying to make it stick. Bringing it all the way back down to the line right now. It's going to go the NAG 2, the R, the 23, and the 29. So it's going to be Eric Roop, the R ride of Pringle, the 23 of Venerthoff, and the 29 of Madden. I got this Moto number 75, 61 to 65 cruiser total points racing here. The 3 ride going to bring it back to the line. The 16 going to get the 2, and got to be 789 on the 3. So it's going to go Vantasmar, Merritt, and Lobler out of Moto number 75. Moto number 76, we're on to the Little Tykes. Got to be 5 and under Navi. Taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Spears, Cochran, Pullman, and Lyle. We got room for 2 here. It's It's a long track for these cats as they're looking to make it work, trying to get as many pedals as they can to bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 43 ride, Emerson Spears out of Texas right now, trying to lock in that first transfer. I got the 330. Someone must be cheering for Cassie Pullman because Pullman's looking around. But, man, we got a rider, though, that's going to pass on by there. But it's going to go Spears, going to check on out. That's going to be the 43 ride out of your moto number 76. We got room for one more transfer spot, and it's going to go the Nag 15. That's going to go the Diva, Lyle, out of moto number 76. Moto number 77, Vignesh, Piacentino, and Barnes. 3 riders out on the track here, but we only got room for 2. 148 right now leading them, but 81 ride going to take it on over. That's got to be Mighty Mouse Barnes. S squared in the house trying to lock it on in here. She's going to bring it all the way, or Colin, Mighty Mouse, going to bring it all the way back down to the line here. The 148, it's going to go Hari Vignesh, going to get the 2. They're going to transfer on out of moto number 77. Barnes and Vignesh out of moto number 77. Moto number 78, 6 Navi. Total points, action-packed race. Here we go. Kirby locked it in with the 1 out of round number 1. Murphy with 2. And Sykes on the 3 the last round. So we're looking for all of these cats here. Every single round's going to count for this total points race. 6 Navi looking to lock it on in as they're coming out of corner number 2. It's going to be the 502. I believe that's going to be Murphy. Murphy on the 1 right now. 85, Kirby sitting at the 2. They might be, we got a down rider there, so we're going to be mixing up these scores right now. Kirby going to bring it all the way back down. Going to check on out with that 1 here. Murphy's back up on his feet there, so let's on her feet. So let's cheer it up for that rider. It's going to be the 543. Sykes going to get the 2 on this round, and it's Audrey Murphy going to get the 3 out of moto number 78. Moto number 79. Here we go. Got to be 7 Navi taking 2 to that main event. Going to be the 121 ride. Going to get a little squirrely, but we're holding it down. It's going to be Durrett and Horn 1 and 2 as they're charging down that third straight. Got another final corner to go. Make it all the way down to the line, and let's see if it's going to stick. It's going to go Connor Durrett going to transfer on out to that main event from here, along with the 14 ride. That's going to be Remington Horn going to get that second transfer out of moto number 79. Moto number 80, got to be 8 Navi out on the track, taking 2 to that main event. LaPlante, Durrett, and Rossino. The 123 ride looking to get it done. Got to be Dill Pickle out of Oklahoma City on the 1. I got the 13 ride sitting at the 2. That's going to be LaPlante. Rossino and LaPlante holding those transfer spots right now as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the line, and it looks like that's how it might shake on out of moto number 80. Moto number 81, 10 Navi out on the track, taking 2 to that main event. I got Thompson, Schexnader, and Randall leading them. Got to be a top right of 128 right here. It's going to be Jay Schexnader on the 1. He's got a rider coming in hot, though, sitting at the 2. I'm looking for a Thompson and Randall. I believe it's going to be Randall, the 180 ride right now, holding that transfer position out of moto number 81. It's going to go Schexnader and Randall out of moto number 81 for your 10 Navi. Moto number 82, 26 to 35 novice. 26 to 35 novice out on the track. Taking 3 to that main event. Got to be a Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. That's going to be Abby Moss looking to get it done. Rocking. Got to be the 21. It's going to be Evie Miller and the C ride all going to go right here. That's got to be Mad Maddie. Boat ride for them as they're going to make it onto that main event out of moto number 82. Bringing it all the way back down to the line. Going to go Gold Cup 2 of Abby Moss. The 21 ride of Evie Miller and the C ride of Mad Maddie Eccles. Out of moto number 82. Moto number 83, 46 to 50. Navi taking 2 to that main event. I got the 14 ride leading them out of that corner. Got to be Scott Quimby, SRT racing on the top spot here, taking 2 out of this group. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. Going to go the 14 ride of Quimby along with the 69 ride of John Powell out of moto number 83. Last rack here of novice. It looks like this is going to be moto number 84, 51 to 55 Navi. Total points, action-packed race. Got to be Big Papa on the top spot here as he's rounding them out, leading them down that third straightaway. I got the 37 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be McKenzie, and I got Melchert on the 3. We're rolling, trying to mix up those scores here out of round number 2, but it's going to be Eichels. It's going to transfer on out, get that 1 score here. It's a battle all the way down to the line. They know every round counts. It's going to go the 37, going to lock it in for the 2, and and Melcher going to get the 3 out of moto number 84.
Woo! All right, I'm back. 500 intermediates down around that last turn. We got room for 3 more riders here in the main event in Moto 85. The 24 and the 100 are moving on. That's Brenneman and Katswara. And the last spot's going to go to the World 7 of the Jet, Rhett Edmonds. 6-year-old intermediates, Moto 86, Shanahan, Adloff, Felix, Shepard, and Schrader. 5 riders out there, 4 spots available in the main event. The top rider is going to be the Nag 11 ride. That's Schrader. Nag 5 ride, Shanahan. The 24 and the 66, Adloff, and Shepard, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 87, 7-year-old intermediates, Huddleston, Davis, Steglick, Cooper. 74 in the top spot right now. That's the boss, Wyatt Steglick. Steglick's got the 108, chasing him down. That's Gray Cooper. I'm only taking 2 riders to a main event right now. Through the rhythm section we roll. Down around we fly. 74 on top, still the boss, Wyatt Steglick, doing it for Exile Racing. Moving on with the 108 of Gray Cooper. DeSoto, Dobesensky, and Gonzalez. 34 on top right now. That's the gangster, Corbin DeSoto. Louisiana boy looking for the top spot here in the second round in a trip to a 7 intermediate main event in Moto 88. Down around he rolls right now, the 34. Putting the pump down through the rhythm section. The 22, Gonzalez with the Gold Cup 1. The sniper, Blake Dobesensky, back there in the 3 spot. 1, 2, 3, they fly, but 2 spots left here in the 7-year-old intermediate main event. The 34 rounding that last turn. The gangster moving on with the 22, going to pick up the win. Gonzalez and DeSoto. 8 intermediates, Gregory, Clayton, Wright, and Kirby. 13 on the track right now, Bam Bam, Isaiah Clayton. I got the 71 and the 53 back there looking for that 2 spot. Wright and Gregory battling for that 2 spot. Clayton still on the top spot, the 13. Putting the gas down, getting a little pumping action on that last straightaway. Clayton's moving on, 2 spot, 71. Dixon, Shepard, Metten, and Barnes. John Dixon on the top spot, got the 4, 6, and the 2 right now. That's Lincoln Shepard. Oh, man, we lost a rider there. We lost 2 riders. John, Red Bullet coming around that last turn for the Midwest Mafia. Dixon's going to get the win. He's moving on with the 3-3 ride of the Flying Tiger, Connor Barnes. And, hey, how about a round of applause for our down riders? They're already back on their feet. 91 on the track, 9-year-old intermediates. Bell, Ricks, Pointer, Dillman, and Harris. The 12 and the 78 on the top 2 spots. That's Case and Ricks and Will the Thrill Dillman. I got the 102 back there in that 3 spot. That's Benjamin Harris. 2 spots up for grabs for a 9-year-old intermediate main event. Flying around that last turn, it's still Case and Ricks. Ricks going to grab the 1. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 78 of Will the Thrill. Dad was really jacked up over there. That's what I'm talking about. Checking our down riders. We'll be right back with you. Back on his feet. Round of applause, everybody. Gonna ride it out, too, like a champ. More 9-year-old intermediates rocking down that front straightaway. Jace Bosson, Grady Couch, Chance Jarvis Turner, and Sawyer Manning. Moto number is 92, and I got 2 more spots here in the 9-year-old intermediate main event. 24 for the Chain Breakers. Grady Couch running that top spot into turn 2. Couch trying to pull off the second round win and take a ticket to a main event. In the 2 spot, I got the 3-2. That's Chance Jarvis Turner for Crank Lab. The 70 back in the 3 is Jace Boston. 1, 2, and 3, they roll. Oh, man, top rider's off his pedals. Second place rider goes underneath. Everyone's back on the gas, though. The 24 and the 32. The 32 and the 24 are moving on. Martin, Wedgeworth, and Boyer. On the top spot, I got the 6-7 ride right now. That's G-Force Boyer. Boyer's got the 550 on the outside. That's Mason Martin. The 48 back there in the 3. That's Wedgeworth. Boyer and Martin battling for those top 2 spots. 2 spots available, though. Oh, man, the 550 goes underneath and takes the top. Martin going to grab the win in round 2. Boyer going to transfer to a main event with him. 11-year-old intermediates on the track. 4 riders out there, 3 more spots. I got a Gold Cup 3. That's July the Villain Langer. Langer on the top spot. I got the 97, the 2. That's the fast car. Carson Ashley, the Gold Cup 3 back in the 3. Got to be the Viper, the B ride. Langer moving on. Ashley moving on, and that last spot's going to go to the B of Carson the Viper Thames. 12 enters on the track. Lacoste, Cook, and Fearing. 25 on top right now. That's the Little Taquito. Landon Fearing got the 1-1-3 in the 2 spot. Cook trying to hold it down. The Little Taquito and Cook flying into that last turn. All 3 riders in the last turn at the same time, though. 2 spots up for grabs. The 25 ride banging back to the line. Landon Fearing and Jaden Cook, 1 and 2. Silman, Mooring, and Cox. Down into turn 2 we fly. Moto number 96, 13-year-old intermediates. 2 more spots in the main event. The 11 on top. That's the Care Bear. Cox got the 4 in the 2 spot. Got to be the F ride. Jambone, Justin Mooring. The Care Bear and Jambone around the last turn. Cox and Jambone moving on. Turner, Nickum, George, Wynn, and Weeks. 55 on top. That's a Keel Turner. Got the 102 in the 2 spot. I'm taking 2. That's Parker Wynn. Oh, man. 3 and 4 past Wynn around that last turn. 5-5 still on top. A Keel Turner and the 2-7 ride of Weeks moving on. Motor number 98. Higginbotham, Henderson, Verrett, Neal, and Mayo. $53 on top right now. Turning and burning. That's Cooper Higginbotham. Got the 91 in the 2 spot. That's Bryce Verrett. 2 spots available. Oh, we lost our 3rd place rider, but he held on and saved it. Let's hear it for that dude right there. Coming around that last turn. Still going to be the 5-3 ride Higginbotham and the 91 ride of Verrett moving on. 15 enters, Moto 99, Mock, Arender, and Miller. 12 right on top, that's 357 Magnum, that's Arender. Oh, man, we lost a rider back there. SE colors on that 2 spot. Down around they fly, still the 12 on top. Remington Arender, he's going to move on, and the 65 ride of Matthew Mock. 100 Blue, Hamilton, Kirby, and Bartlam. 45 on top now, that's the Doctor, Wolfgang Blue. Blue's on the top spot. 3 riders moving on, though. 3 riders are moving on to a main event. We have a rider down in the first straightaway, the 45 ride, the Doctor, the 51 ride, Big Block Chevy, and our last transfer spots going to the Fruit Loop, Carson Bartlam. Getting our down rider checked out. We'll be right back with you. Gates dropping, and we're just flying through right now. Moto 101, 26-35 intermediates, Anthons, Harrison, and Evers. Looks like I got some chaos colors on top. Got to be the 89. Definitely is. Nick Evers on the top spot, 29 in the 2. That's AJ Anthons. Evers and Anthons going 1 and 2. The Chaos Squad, though, rocking that top spot. Georgia and Mississippi boys flying back at us. The 89 and the 29 are moving on to a 26-35 intermediate main event. 36-40 intermediates, Lawrence, Manning, and Jennings. I got 3 riders out there, and I got 2 spots available in Moto 102 for the main event. The 66 is on top right now. That's Lee Manning. Manning's on the 1. I got the Rock 1 in the 2 spot. That's Jason Lawrence. Manning and Lawrence getting chased down by Jennings, 1, 2, and 3. The 66 and the Rock 1, though, looking to lock up 2 spots in the main event. Manning's going to grab the win. Lawrence going to grab the 2. Both riders moving on. 41-45 intermediate, total points race in the first round win for the Magic Man, Michael Joe. Joe back on top right now, the 56, trying to make it 2 of a kind. Gold Cup 3, Nickum in that 2 spot. Watson back in the 3. Flying on that last turn, Black Crown all over the top side right now. Joe going to grab another ace right here. Nickum trying to hold down that 2 spot. He's going to grab another 2, and Watson's going to grab another 3. Moto 104, Barnes, Verrett, Stansberry, and Patterson. 36 on top right now. That's Sean Verrett. Stephen Verrett through the rhythm section. Got the Black Crown gear on, flying down that last straightaway. Verrett's going to grab one of the 3 spots. Chris Patterson's going to grab the other one, and the Gold Cup 1 of Justin Barnes, 1, 2, and 3. 51-55 intermediates, moto number 105. Smith, Balcom, Flowers, and Strange. 28's on top right now. That's Balcom. Got Strange in that 2 spot. 68 back at the 3 is Brad Flowers. 1, 2, and 3 they roll, and we're taking 3 to a main event here in Moto 105. Flying on that last turn. It's still going to be the 28 ride. Balcom, Strange, and the 6-8 of Flowers. Edwards, Kloss, and Lorman. Steel Wheels colors rocking that top spot. Got to be Crazy Kloss, Nick Kloss, the Gold Cup 3. Indiana boy down around turn 2 with the 6-7, chasing him down. That's Pop. John Gorman. I got the 232. Patrick Edwards with the best number plate I've ever seen in my life. Down around that last turn. Still Crazy Kloss doing it for the Steel Wheels crew. Kloss, he's moving on with the 6-7 ride of Lorman, 1 and 2. All right, 500 girls experts on the track. Novice, Smith, 6, and Huddleston. We got 2 riders ripping to that second turn, battling for the top spot, going high, going low, swooping down and around. Rider on top right now has got an 18 on her plate. That's Breezy, Breland Smith. I got an 11 on the outside. That's Sunshine Novi with the 12 of Annie Huddleston back there. The 18, the 11, and the 12 going 1, 2, and 3 down around turn 3. Looking to lock up the next 3 spots in the main event. Flying down that last straightaway. Breezy's moving on. Sunshine's moving on, and Annie Huddleston, 1, 2, and 3. 6-year-old girls experts out there. Brighton the Bullet Bates. Ricky Barbie. Attitude, Adeline Hardy, and Sassy Pants Riley Johnson. Got to be the dude on the top spot right now, doing it for the Sprocket Rockets. Attitude down around that second turn. The National 81 on point for a second round victory. Rider in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1. That's Ricky Barbie. Attitude and Ricky Barbie 1 and 2 with the nag 8 back in the 3 spot. That's Sassy Pants 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Flying down that last straightaway. 3 riders moving on. Hardy's moving on. Sunday's moving on. And Johnson.
And happy birthday,
Brighton. And Brighton Bates, happy birthday. Happy birthday. 7 girls experts, Moto 109, flying into that last turn. I got Little MJ, Boo the Beast, and Turbo. It's going to be the Rock 1 Holiday and the National 91 Greer. Eight-year-old girls experts pumping their way through that rhythm section right now. Edmonds, Windows, and Bates. T-Ride on top right now. That's got to be Reagan Edmonds. Edmonds on the 1. 13 in the 2 spot is Slattery. Edmonds and Slattery moving on. In the 9 girls expert class, Moto 111, I got Gray, Ellerton, Lewis, Wellborn, and Rush out there. Down around the first turn we go. Looks like I got the Viper taking off fast down that second straightaway. The Viper got the 3 in the 2 spot. That's Wellborn. Tatum Tot. The Viper in the top, moving 1 and 2. Got the Crazy Cat back in the 3 spot. 2 spots up for grabs in a 9 girls expert main event. Wicked on the top spot right now. The 3 ride, doing it for Freaky Fast Racing. The Tatum Tot. The Viper and the Tot going 1 and 2 with the Crazy Cat back in the 3. 2 ladies moving on to a main event. Still the Viper trying to hold this one down. Ellerton moving on. Wellborn moving on. Cummings, Dotson, Piper, and Shotwell. Moto number 112 on the track. 3rd straight action going on. Got a 5 on the top spot right now. That's Speedy Shotwell. Shotwell's got the 2 for the HRP Designs. That's the Snake Catcher, Camus and Piper. Shotwell, Piper, 1 and 2. Shotwell's taking a spot. 2 spots going to go to the 2 ride of Piper. Wallace, Burnsworth, Akins, Anthons, and Bates. 10 girls experts. We're taking 4 riders to a main event. 4 riders are moving on out of this one. Nag 12 running the show down that last straightaway. That's Burnsworth moving on. C-Ride, Wallace moving on. The 3 ride, Bates. And the last spot's going to go to the 1 of Lil Sassy. Moto 114 on the track. Snyder, Burgess, Mungu, Forbes. Got Midwest Mafia colors on the top spot. That's got to be Sweet and Sour Caitlin Snyder. The Gold Cup 3 around that last turn. She's on top spot. We're taking 3 riders in the main event. Snyder moving on. The 2 and the 5. Forbes and Burgess. 12 girls experts out there right now. McCrae, Dennett, and Melendez. I got 3 riders on the track, but 1 rider is taking off in that last turn all by herself. In her own zip code, dipping down around. The 3 bike is flying. That's the powerhouse Lillian Dennett. Dennett going to grab the top spot. Second spot's going to go to Sprocket King's ride of the Raccoon, Helen Melendez. I got Hale, Pasowitz, and McCauley through that rhythm section. Got Black Crown colors on top. Got to be Alex Pasowitz, the Nag 6. The Nag 6 down around. Oh, man. 1 rider swoops low. It's the 6 and the 5 Pasowitz and McCauley moving on. Ellen, Wilson, Rodriguez, Forsyth, and Longini. On the top spot, National 29 for the Black Widow crew. That's Kickstart, Kendall, Ellen. Ellen's on the top, but I'm taking 4 ladies to a main event. 4 ladies are moving on. Ellen's checking out. Longini's moving on. The Nag 9. And the F-bike of Forsyth. Evers, McMillan, Myers, and White are on that last turn. 3 riders moving on. Nag 12 and the G are getting it done with the 1 ride. 1, 2, and 3. White, McMillan, and Myers moving on. And we're on to 119. 15-16 girls X. Putting the pump down through the rhythm section. Gudelj, Luptek, Rachel, Nealon, and Gish. 09 colors on the top spot. At the moment, that's got to be the machine, Kendi Nealon. Nealon around that last turn. Nealon's moving on, and so is the 5 ride of Gudelj. Brown, Adair, Horn, Hinton, and Jordan. The 1 in the end going 1 and 2 through that rhythm section. The 1 is the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan for First Coast Nutrition. The N is the Tiger Lily, Lily Hinton for Powerlight DFR. Down around the last turn they fly. 15-16 girls expert main event on the line. The 1 in the N are moving on. Evers, Powell, Palmer, Zatelli, and Fuchs. S-squared colors on the top spot. Got to be the wild child, Mackenzie Palmer. Palmer, the Gold Cup 2, flying down that last straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs. She's taking the first one. The A-Ride's going to grab the 2. That's Zatelli. Palmer and Zatelli, 1 and 2. Flynn, Pino, Hinton, and Elder. Got to be hitting on the top spot right now. Got Claiborne colors sneaking to that 2 spot. That's Pino. Elder back in the 3 spot. Flynn in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They fly, but it's all Olive on the top right now. The Evil O trying to lock up the 1 here in round 2, but the battle for the 2 is where it's at. Hinton's moving on. 2 spot. The B of Pino. Back in 113, it was the 9 bike, not the 1 bike. It was the 9 bike back in 113 that transferred on. Down around that last turn, Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. That's Sherry Bomb. She's moving on with Amanda Warner, 1 and 2. We got a free ride, and they know it. They're just taking a little stroll down that second straightaway. We'll count them off as they round that second turn. 4150 ladies experts. I got a Nag 7. That's Hang Time Latimer. She's moving on with the 9 bike of the MOBA, Jamie Hartwick. Congratulations, ladies. You did it. You did it. 125 on the track. Down that first straightaway with a 51 over ladies experts. Moto 125, Lobler, Fisher, Bergstrom, and Westenauer. 43 on the top spot, Kim Fisher for Exile Racing. Got a 12 in the 2 right now. That's the Snail, Donna Lobler. 500 bike. Patty Bergstrom, 1, 2, and 3. They roll with Miss Kitty back in that 4, everybody. Coming around that second turn, Fisher, Lobler, 1 and 2. Bergstrom, Westenauer. They're split up. They're taking a ride right now. Down around that last turn, Fisher's moving on. Lobler's moving on. And the last spot's going to go to the 500 of Patty Bergstrom. How about a round of applause for Miss Kitty Westenauer, everybody? Six experts on the track, total points racing. Kate Hicks got the win the first round, Salva got the 2, and Ellison got the 3. That's the order they're in right now. Into the second turn, still Hicks and Salva 1 and 2. To the line, and Haro Pro Max getting chased down by the wicked racing ride of Parker Fastlane Ellington. But it's the Nag 7, the Nag 4 with the 4 in the 3 spot. Hicks, Salva down to that last turn. Hicks trying to hold on, Salva trying to come around. Everyone's flying down the last straightaway. The Nag 7 and the Nag 4 to the line. Hicks, Salva, Ellington. Moto 127 on the track. 7-year-old experts trying to make a semi-main event. Jones, Schlosser, and Bracunier. On the top, we got the 8 bike right now. That's Action Jackson Jones. The 16's in the 2 spot. That's the Cookie Man. I got Sonic Speed back in that 3 spot trying to make a little magic happen and sneak into a semi-main event, the 7 expert class. Action Jackson cranking around that turn down the last straightaway. Jones is moving on with the 1-6 ride of Bracunier. Weaver, Shepard, and Lindberry. Nag 16 on top of the S-squared national team. That's going to be Bowen Lindberry. Lindberry on the 1. I believe I got the 30 on the 2 spot. That's the lightning bolt. It's Lindberry and the lightning bolt moving on. Moto 129, Dennett, Hearn, and Pincentino. The 19's on the top spot. That's James Pincentino out of Tennessee. I got the 2 in the 2 spot. That's Sebastian Dennett, the Tasmanian Devil, flying around that third turn. Pincentino and Dennett are moving on. 8 experts on the track. Carlson, Shanahan, Prescott. Got to be Prescott on top. The C-note doing it for Factory Box. The next 17 flying around turn 2 and pounding down that third straight. We got the 4, or I got the 6 in the 2 spot. That's Chaos Carlson. Black Widow colors. Shanahan trying to make some magic happen. Everyone in that last turn at the same time, but it's all the next 17 right now. Prescott's moving on. Battle for the 2 is hot. Down to the line. The 6. Parker Carlson. Johnson, Snyder, and Coy on the track right now. All 3 of them are bar to bar down that third straightaway. Snyder on the inside for the Midwest Mafia, the Wild Man. James trying to get the win here in the second round and a trip to an 8 expert semi-main event. Down that last straightaway, it's all bunched up in the 2 spot. Snyder's moving on. The 2's going to 21. Jace picking up that 2 spot. Sayers, Macbeth, and Hicks. All 3 riders in the last turn, but only 2 spots over grabs. The 9's on top. That's Mason Sayers from Black Crown, Texas. Sayers is checking out with the next 7 ride of Wild West. Second straight racing going down. Moto 133, the Boomerang. T-Bone and T-Rip. Salerno, Moorhead, and O'Hagan. But in what order? Gold Cup 3's on top. That's O'Hagan. Gold Cup 1's in the 2 spot. That's Moorhead. Gold Cup plates on all these bikes. The 1, 2, and the 3 rounding that last turn. But it's the 3, the 1, and the 2 in that order. Gold Cup 3 flying fast at me. T-Rip moving on with the Gold Cup 1 of T-Bone. T-Rip and T-Bone moving on to a semi-main event in the 8-year-old expert class. Moto 134 is on the track right now. 9-year-old expert, Ransdell, Southwell, and Peterson. I got boosted on the top spot. I got Black Crown colors trying to hold down that 2 spot right now. That's going to be the money man, Mason Southwell. Ransdell, Southwell, 1 and 2. Boost it. Looking for the win here in the second round. The 1 ride is going to pick up the ace. The 2 ride is going to go to the Nag 13. Hotchkiss, Eubanks, and Robles. Robles on the top spot right now. In the 2 spot, I believe I got the 3, it is the 3, Eubanks, Mr. Eubanks, 110% nutrition and Craig Lab BMX. I don't know why I have a hard time saying that. Robles around the last turn, the Shark trying to grab the ace in round 2. The 4, he's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 3 ride of Mr. Eubanks. Shirley, Long, and Weldon. Down around that second turn right now, I got Ripped colors on the top spot. I got FFR colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Boo Boo Long. That's going to be J-Bug. Ripping around that last turn, high-low each other and come back at me. Boo Boo's trying to hold on to this one. Factory Rip moving on. 2 spots going to J-Bug stretching it out. Marsh, Hardy, and Evans. Skinny Digit on the top spot. That's going to be doing it for the Sprocket Rockets. Cooper, the Diesel, Hardy. The Diesel on that top one right now. 9 experts on the track. Moto 137. 2 more spots in a semi up for grabs. Cooper's moving on with the 33 ride of Pake Evans, 1 and 2. Joe, Johnson, Tharp, and Lazenby. 2 on the top spot now. That's the Machine Rider Johnson. Johnson got everyone else chasing him down through that rhythm section. Johnson trying to hold that top ticket right now, trying to make a quarter main event in the 10 expert class. Johnson is moving on. 2 spot. It's going to go to Bentley Lazenby, 1 and 2. Warner, Westfall, Arons, and Masters. The 14 and the J getting chased down by the 5, 1, 2, and 3. That's Westfall, Arons, and Masters, 1, 2, 3. Ezra on the top spot, pounding around that last turn. The 1-4 ride is picking up one of those transfer spots, and so is the J ride. Westfall and Arons moving on. Moto 140, Dacus, Armin, Azaraga, and Hartson. I got the 8, the 14, and the 11 going 1, 2, and 3. Azaraga, Hartson, Armin, 1, 2, and 3. Sprocket Rockets on the top spot. The 8 ride ripping down around the Candyman, looking to get the win in the second round. He will. Black Crown also moving on. The Mouth, the Candyman, and the Mouth. The 8 and the 14 checking into a quarter. And how about a round of applause for our down rider, everyone? 10 experts down around turn 1 right now, Moto 141. Rodas, Meringue, Goudelge, and Warner. Gold Cup play on the top time, looking for Sweet Tea, Jace Meringue. Meringue's on the 1, got Chayton Rodas on the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the 1 going 1 and 2, got a 27 back in that 3 spot. That's Tex-Mex Warner, but it's all the Gold Cup 1 right now. Sweet Tea getting chased down by Rodas around that last turn. The 1 and the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1 coming back at me. Meringue, Rodas, moving on. Longini, Wooten, and Massa. PBC colors on the top spot. Got to be Longini ripping and dipping that second turn. Rider in the 2 spot's got a Gold Cup plate on his bike. That's Wooten. Longini, Wooten 1 and 2. Massa back in that 3 spot. Everyone in the rhythm section flying through right now, but it's all Longini in the top spot. Lolo trying to lock up the win in the second round, and he will. The C and the Gold Cup 1 moving on. Rogers, Summerhill, and Salazar. 3 running the show right now. That's Aquilian Salazar. Ripped colors in that 2 spot. Got to be D-Money, Dylan Rogers. The 3 and the 4 going 1 and 2 around the last turn and heading home. Salazar, the 3 ride, he's checking out, and so is D-Money Rogers, 1 and 2. 11 experts on the track. Kiefer, Gronis, Gray, and Briley. I got big time on the top spot. Now got the 28 in the 2 spot. That's Biking Briley. Gronis running the show. Wicked Racing colors on the top spot, flying around that last turn. 144 is the moto number. Big time Gronis, the 6 ride, and the 28 ride of Biking Briley. Moving on. Horn, Irwin, and Gonzalez. 09 colors on top. I'm looking for Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez on the 1, Nag 20 in the 2 spot. That's Jumpin' Jack's Horn. Supersonic Irwin back in the 3. All 3 riders pounding around that last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. Gonzalez is going to take one of them. 2 spots going to go to Jumpin' Jack's Horn. Turner, PB&J, and Henry Jones. Battle for the 2 is hot. 2 spots up for grabs to make a 7-man event, but the 7's all by himself pounding out. That's PB&J Burgers. Burgers on the 1 spot. Turner and Jones battling 2 and 3 right now, but it's all Burgers. Oklahoma boy flying around that last turn. The 7 ride's going to grab the win here in the second round. Burgers is moving on. 2 spots going to the 3 of Turner. Boom, we're flying through that second straightaway. Still 11-year-old experts. Rodriguez, Dacus, and Lawrence. 7 bike on top right now. That's Noah the Monster. Noah Monster Rodriguez. The end ride in the 2 spot. That's Owen Lawrence. Noah Monster, Owen Lawrence, and Caden Dacus. 1, 2, and 3 into the last turn. Down around they fly. The 7's got the gas. He's looking real fast today. Rodriguez. Lawrence moving on. 12-year-old experts on the track. Williams, Zink, Loza, and Taylor. I got a 3 and a 10 getting chased down by the 20 and 11. The 3 and the 10, though. That's the OG Lone Wolf, Owen Loza. The 10, Funsies, Avery Williams. Loza way out on front. He's moving on. 10 ride. Williams also moving on to a quarter main event. More 12 experts. Miller, Shotwell, Quimby, Smith, and Quimby. Down in that rhythm section right now. We got 2 riders all by themselves. Only 2 riders show up. Free ride. The C and the 13, Shotwell and Smith, 1 and 2. Piper, Gallagher, and Quick. Down into turn 2 we go. Quick's on top. Got Piper in that 2 spot. Got to be Gallagher back in the 3. Quick, Piper, 1 and 2 through the rhythm section. They fly. The boys on the move right now. Quick, Piper down around that last turn. Quick, Piper, Gallagher, the 3 and the Gold Cup 1 are moving on. Rabinowitz, Stewart, and Massa flying right on the top spot, doing it for the Factory LSG crew. The Nag 20 pounding down that third straight. We got the 2, 6, and the 12 chasing him down 2 and 3. That's the Slingshot and the Mayor, Stewart and Massa, but it's all flying Ryan right now. Rabinowitz down on that last turn. The Nag 20 and the 26 are going to a quarter. Last rack of the 12X second round. Brizadine, Gap, and Cantrell. Oh, we lost 2 riders. One of you guys got to get up. We have 1 spot left. 43 on top all by himself, the Green Goblin, Titus Cantrell. But who's our first rider back on his feet? The 9 bike, Levi Brizadine for the Speed Cartel. Cantrell and Brizadine. And we're checking our down rider over in the second turn. Looks like he got up. About round of applause, everybody. 13 experts on the track, and what a shot out of the gate by you-know-who, Sean Lehue. Factory rift tangent ride flying around that second turn. Claiborne colors. Got to be Guidry sneaking to that 2 spot right now. All the boys, though, begging for that 2 spot, but Lehue is rolling. Down around the second turn, Sean is flying. He's all gone. He's nag 12 all by himself. 7 riding the 2 spot. That's Guidry. I got the 37 back in the 3. That's Send It Seabrook. 1, 2, and 3, they roll. But you-know-who, he's going to grab the win in the second round. And Guidry's going to move on with him to a main event. Straight to a main event. Moto 154 on the track. Dixon, Neubauer, Chavez, Johnson, and Sizemore. Down on re-roll. Got a 17 on the top spot. That's Reed Neubauer. Neubauer's on the 1. Got a 20 and a 14 going 2 and 3. That's Sizemore and Johnson. Neubauer, Sizemore, Johnson. Uno Dos Trace around the last turn. 2 spots left in the 13X main event. First one's going to go to the 17. The 20's going to grab the second one. Neubauer and Sizemore. Moto 155 on the track. Bray, Kahane, McCall, and Tyler. 14X into the last turn. 2 spots up for grabs in a quarter main event. 155 is your moto number. I'm taking the 1 and the 3 out of this one. Bray and Tyler are moving on. Newman, Myers, Tongovich, and Nelson. 6 rides on top. That's Brody Nelson. I got the Wild Man Muggy Tongovich in the 2 spot. Nelson, Tongovich, 1 and 2. Down on the last turn, they roll the 6 and the 4 going 1 and 2 right now. Down the last straightaway, the 6 and the 4 are moving on out of Moto 156. 157 down that second straightaway. We got 2 riders out there. Let's count them off. They got a free ride. They're just hanging out, having a good time. The 52's moving on. That's the Jet Dylan 6 with the 31 ride of the Bulldozer, Aiden Lawrence. Dufresne, Jones, and Brown down around the first turn. We go. Rider on top. Got the 10 on his plate. That's Corello Brown. Black Crown colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Dufresne. Jones back in the 3. The 10 ride, though, ripping around second turn. The 10 and the 18 going 1 and 2 through the third straightaway. Black Crown colors flying that rhythm section. Down around they go. Corello Brown, Oklahoma rider, going to grab the win in round 2. The 18 ride, Louisiana boy, going to grab that 2 spot. Dirks, Freestyle, G-Ride, and jumping Eli Jones. Oh, he already moved on. My bad. The 8 and the 9 going 1 and 2. That's Freestyle and G-Ride. In that last turn, we got all 3 of them in the last turn at the same time. Come back at me. Freestyle and Gish moving on. Akers, Beebe, Boston, and Wiley. The 5's on point right now. That's James Speedrun Boston for the Black Widow crew. 10 in the 2 spot. That's Wiley. Boston, Wiley, 1 and 2. Black Widow on the top spot. Once again, the 5 is flying right now. James Boston, he's moving on. 10 ride, Noah Wiley checking out. Van Eiderstein, Hebner, Garrett, Gunning. Down that second straightaway we roll. Looks like Max Gunning on the top spot. Gassick, Gunning getting it done on the 1. I got Hebner on the 2 spot. Van Eiderstein back on the 3 spot. The 2, the 3, and the B going 1, 2, and 3 through the third straightaway into the last turn. Still Gunning and Hebner on the top 2 spots. Hebner trying to take the top spot. Gunning, Hebner, 1 and 2. Hill, Spurgeon, Huckabee, and Bowman. I got a 12 on top right now. That's Henry Huckabee. Huckabee's on the 1 with the 8 right of the Spurgeon, the 2 spot. Oh, we got the Bowman back in the 3 right now as they all round that last turn to head home. The 12 and the 8 are moving on. Huckabee and Spurgeon moving on to a semi in the 15 expert class. 16X on the track. Piper, Sides, McCain, Vardell, and Heath. Got to be Sawyer Sides with the Claiborne gear on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. Sides on the 1. Sides and the nag 20 of Flying Brian Varndell. Hoyam, Fosdick, Petal, and Adams. Nag 12 on top. That's going to be Dragonfire, Isaac Petal. Got the Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. Petal's on top. Hoyam's in the 2 spot. Factory broke parents all over this top side. You can see why they're broke right now. Petal and Hoyam moving on. Jokish, Harwick, McPherson, and Stewart. I got the 6 and the E going 1 and 2 with Double D back in the 3. The 6, Harwick, Jokish in the 2 spot. Double D in the 3, but the 6 and the E flyer on that last turn. Harwick and Jokish moving on. Moto 166, 1720 experts. Tessatori, Harwick, Navarro, Kate, and Marshall. Oh, nope. Tessatori, Harwick, Navarro, Kate. That's it. 5-5 in the 23 going 1 and 2. Spencer Kate, the Viking. Caden Harwick for Landstar. S-squared and Landstar on that last turn. But it's the 5-5 all over this one. Spencer Kate and the 2-3 of the Viking, Caden Harwick. Moto 167, I got Zip Tie, Dante Casanova, Aiden Erdman, and Cristiano Neves. S-squared colors in the top spot. That's got to be Dante Casanova, the one ride. Casanova rocking down that last straightaway with a 9 ride, chasing him down. Aiden Erdman, both riders moving on to a quarter main event. 168's on the track. I got Skippy, the rig, Tips, and Afro G out there. Down around turn 2 we roll. Right around top's got a 1-7 on his bike. That's Skippy. Skippy's on the 1. 14, I got the Davis in the 2 spot for the Premier National Team. The 17 and the 14 going 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Both these cats are moving on to a quarter main event. 17-20 experts on the track, Moto 169. The 13, the K, and the 43 going 1, 2, and 3. McConnell, Jackson, and Gortney in that order. Cade McConnell trying to grab the win the second round. Corbin Jackson trying to hold on for a quarter, and they both will. The 13 and the K checking out. Last rack in the 17-20 expert class right here, the second round. Moss, Funk, and Knobs. Got to be Funk on the top spot. Landstar colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Knobs, Funk, Knobs, Moss, 1, 2, 3. The R, the 8, and the 5 coming back at you. The R and the 8 are moving on. (21-25X) Chapik, McCauley, Scott, Alan Sornin, and Hagar. Got the 1 on top. That's Alan Sornin. The Spartan's on the top spot right now. The 12 and the 2. That's the Nightmare. I got the Spartan and the Nightmare going 1 and 2 around that last turn. 4 riders are moving on, though. Alan Sornin, McCauley, Scott, and Hager. Second turn action going on. Wall, O'Connor, Baxter, and Piradita. The 11's on, the 119's on top, or the 11, maybe. I don't have an 11 on here. Maybe check that out again. It's the Nag 18 or Nag 10, Baxter, and the Nag 19, Piradita. And Justin Wall just made his main event, everybody. It's a special day for that guy. 36-40 experts on the track. The end ride for the Landstars on the top spot. That's Bennett. Bennett's on the 1. Hall's on the 2 spot. Hall trying to dip low. No, Bennett's going to rip the outside line. 3 riders moving on. The end's checking out. The Nag 19's checking out. And the 191 of Daniel Smith, 1, 2, and 3. 41-45 experts on the track. DeHaven, Aikens, Floyd, and St. Romain. St. Romain on the top spot doing for the Claiborne crew. Got a 16 in the 2 spot. That's Kyle Aikens. Romain, Aikens, 1 and 2, but 3 riders are moving on. Everyone's in the last turn at the same time. Going high, going low, swooping down around, flying back at me. Claiborne all over this one. St. Romain, the 2 and the 158. DeHaven and Floyd. (46-50) experts on the track, Moto 175. Felix, Vergara, Dixon, and Wagner. Wagner going to rip the outside, can rip around the outside and take over. The Thrillbilly flying on the last straightaway. Wagner's moving on. The 91's moving on with the Gold Cup. 3 of Dixon. Wagner, Felix, and Dixon, 1, 2, and 3. Motos 176 and 177 combined. Freeman, Mag, Drollett, McCauley, and Wheeler. 4 riders checking out of this one. I got the Nag 17 on top. That's Drollett. Drollett's moving on. The 42, Freeman, Moto Mag, and the 38 of Wheeler. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, our last rack of the second round. This is the last rack of the second round. Motos 178 and 179 combined. Sloan, Branham, Madden, Merritt, and Roop. Nag 2 on top, or the 2 right on top. The Nag 2, the 2, the 13, and the 3. So Sloan, Branham, Madden, and Roop all moving on. All right, third round of Pro-Ams. Third round of Pro-Ams should be staging up. Third round of Pro-Ams should be staging up.
Bring him back. Gate down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
And we are flying down that front straightaway right now. Oh, man, I got E-Pop. I got Duran going to that first turn. Pop going low, Duran going high. Down around they fly. It's Pop, Duran, Marchena, Santos, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Through the rhythm section they roll, but Pop is gone. Pop's taking off down that second turn. Haro bikes all over the top spot. Marchena in the 2 spot. Santos, the 12 bike back there. That's Isaac Peddle. Duran taking this one off. The 25, the Nag 13, the Nag 62. It's going to go Pop, Marchena, Santos, and Peddle. All right. On the gate, I got Ian Davis, Brian Vardell, Sawyer Sides, Chase Hill, and Alan Hudson. Popping out of the gear now. Hudson with the hot start right there. I'm seeing Sides on the inside. Hudson taking off fast into the first turn. Hudson on the 1, flying down that second straightaway. Ryder in the 2 spot. That's going to be chasing Gage Hill. Got the 14 back there. That's Davis. Oh, man, things are changing up. Hill's trying to go topside. Hudson going to the 2. Hill, Hudson. Oh, underneath they go. Hill's going to get the win here. The 14 round. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Hill. Davis, Hudson, Sides. All right. Quarters are coming up. Quarters are coming up.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Davey out here. We go after whole shot. Once again.
All right, here we are kicking off the first quarter main. I got moto number 1. I'm looking for 10 expert out on the track. I'm looking for Graves, Gallegos, Long, Johnson, Armand, and Longini. Coming out on that top spot right now. Here we go, heading into corner number 2, charging hard. We got a couple riders trying to make it work. It's got to be the Nag 4 on the top spot and the C ride sitting at the 2. That's going to be the racer Gallegos looking to get it done right here along with Lolo Longini. 1 and 2 as they're rolling out of that final corner, going to bring it back down to the stripe. The Nag 12 and the 2 ride going to go. It's going to go Graves along with Johnson out of moto number 1. So Graves, Gallegos, Johnson, and Longini. Another rack of 10 expert, moto number 2. Here we go. Livero, Bracunier, Prescott, Lazenby, Azaraga, and Wooten. Top ride right now going to be skinny digit number 1. I got the T ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Bracunier on the 2. Prescott on the 1. Top spot looking to get it done here. The T ride sitting at the 2. It's going to go the 7 ride and the 8 ride going to lock it on in. It's going to go Livero and Azaraga out of moto number 2. Another rack of 10X. Moto number 3, I got Collingwood, Pope, Beckley, Westfall, Rodas, and Rogers. Top right now, rider leading them out of corner number 2. It's going to be a 15 ride on the top spot. Got to be Pope. Killer Kyler on the 1 here. I got Collingwood sitting at 2. I got the Condor Beckley on the 3. We got room for one more rider trying to make it to that semi-main event. It's going to go the 15, the 1, the Gold Cup 3, and the 1 ride. It's got to be Rhoda. It's going to get the last transfer there out of moto number 3. Last rack, another 10 expert class here. Moto number 4, I got Ladrone, Paxman, Lindberry, Aarons, Meringue, and Salazar. Top ride, got to be Paxman. Impact colors on the 1, got to be the National 82 ride. Race day right now. Here we go. In and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Paxman with the first transfer. The Nag 13, the 3 ride, and the F going to get the last spot. It's going to go Lindberry, the 3 ride of Salazar, and the F ride of Ladrone out of moto number 4. Moto number 5, got to be 12 expert, taking forward to that semi-main event from here. Wettendorf, Moore, Rowe, Shotwell, and Rabinowitz. Got to be a Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. That's got to be the Thrill. Wittendorf looking to get it done on the 1. Dirt Addiction, Fly Zone colors on the top spot here. Gold Cup 3. I got the 6 sitting at the 2. The 9 going to be Rowe and Moore. 2 and 3 as they're looking to make their way into that semi-main event, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. The Gold Cup 3, the 6 ride, the 9, and the Nag 20. Going to be Rabinowitz going to get the last spot out of moto number 5. Moto number 6, I got Tashir, Backer, Hubbard, Smith, and Stewart. This is another rack of 12 expert taking forward to that semi-main event. I got a Nag 1 on the top spot, a 3 and the 25. 26, it's got to be Backer on the 1. The Nag, the 3 ride, got to be Hubbard. The 26 ride is going to go Stewart, and the 1 ride of Tashir out of moto number 6. Moto number 7, I got Taylor, Nelson, Williams, Piper, and Brissadine. Got to be another rack of 12 expert taking forward to that semi-main event. I got the B ride on the top spot. That's got to be Alec Taylor, Owatonna, Minnesota, in the house racing for 09 here today. I got Nelson sitting at the 2. That's got to be a Gold Cup 1 on to the 3 in the battle. That's got to be Piper going to get the 3rd transfer along with the 10 ride. It's going to go William out of moto number 7 for your 12 experts. Another rack of 12 expert here. Moto number 8, Donnelly, Warner, Loza, Quick, and Contrell. Bringing it all the way back down out of corner number 2. It's going to be a National 58 ride. That's got to be the heater. Donnelly looking to get it done right here on the top spot. Taking 4 riders to that semi-main event. That's how it's going to roll right there. The 3 ride going to get the 2. The Nag 11. And Quick going to get that last transfer. So Warner going to go out of moto number 8. Moto number 9 got 14 expert out on track, taking forward to that quarter main event to that semi. Got to be the National 69 on the top spot. Got to be Douglas. I'm looking for Locke, Rob, Tonkovich, and Dufresne. National 69 going to lock it in. The 5 ride, the National 90, and the 18. That's going to go Locke, Rob, Douglas, and Dufresne out of moto number 9. Moto number 10, Piper, Miller, Jones, Nelson, and Brown taking forward to that semi-main event from here. Bringing it out of that corner number 2. It's got to be a Nag 18 on the top spot here. Got to be Piper. Piper looking to lock it on in, but he's got 3 more riders going to that semi-main event with him. It's going to go the 18 ride, the 10, and the 6. So it's going to go Piper, Miller, Nelson, and Brown Out of moto number 10, moto number 11. Another heater here, 14 expert out on the track. Rowe, Pigo, Bray, Lawrence, and Kehoe. Here we go. Got to be factory sended LSG colors, rocking it down 1 and 2 as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. Got to be Rowe and Pigo looking to lock it on in. I got skinny digits number 1, Bray. Got to be Bray sitting on the 3. One more rider going to go, so it's going to go the 3 ride, the 4, the 1, and the 8. Out of moto number 11, it's going to go Rowe, Pigo, Bray, and Kehoe out of moto number 11. Moto number 12, 14 expert, Cully, Mooney, Tyler, 6, and Gish. Going to be a nag 13 on the top spot. Got to be the beast. Cully going to lead him out and on to that final corner. Cully going to go, it looks like, and he's got a couple more coming in with him. It's going to be the 3 ride. Going to bring it back for the 2. It's going to go Tyler, the 2 ride. And the 9 ride, Cully, Mooney, Tyler, and Gish out of moto number 12. 17 to 20 expert taking forward to that semi-main event from here. Looking for Marshall, Kirby, Brewer, Casanova, and Jackson. Got to be Dante Casanova right now in the top spot. He is looking to get it done right now. Taking it on to the semi-main event from here. It's going to go Dante Casanova. Going to lock it on him. The 923 ride, the 81, and the K ride. So Jackson, Casanova, Brewer on the 923. And the J ride. Moto number 14, Carlisle, Henderson, Stewart, Erdman, and McDonald. Taking 4 out of this group here, taking it to that semi-main event for your 17 to 20 expert. Got to be the 13 ride on the top spot here. Local number 13 going to be McConnell. McConnell on the 1, Henderson sitting at the 2. 2 more riders going to that semi-main event from here. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. The 18 ride going to lock it on in. That's going to be Stewart along with the 12 ride of Wyatt Carlisle out of moto number 14. Checking on that down rider out of corner number 1, and he's up. Not the way he wanted to run that quarter main event. Moto number 15, here we go. I got Popovich, I believe, coming all the way out of the gate 8 right there. I'm looking for Duran, Popovich, Harwick, Backer, and Funk. Gate 7. Bringing it all the way back down there, right, rolling single file style right now, heading into corner number 2. Popovich sitting at the 2. I got the 23 ride sitting at the 1. That's got to be Durian. Taking it over, though. Got to be Popovich. E-Pop looking to lock it on in. I got Funk trying to get on the mix here. The 23 ride going to get the second transfer. The R and the 17 going to lock it on in. So it's going to go Durian, Popovich, Backer, and Funk out of moto 15. Moto number 16, last rack of 17 to 20 expert to that quarter main event right now. They're going to lock it on in to try to get it to that semi. I'm looking for St. Roman, Herrera, Kate, Davis, and Knobs. Looking to get it done right now on the top spot. We're looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. 4 riders get to go. We're going to lock it on in. The 5 ride, the 41, the 14, and the 55. It's going to go St. Roman, Herrera, Kate, and Davis in no particular order. And that is the last quarters. We're locking them up right now for that semi-main event. All right, here we go. Kicking off that first semi-main event. This is going to be moto number 1, 9 to 10 open. We're going to run moto number 1 and 2. Then we'll take a short break here to run the rest of the semis. Got to be skinny digit number 1 on the top spot. I believe that's going to be Prescott. I'm looking for Murray, Bracunier, Rodas, Weldon, Southwell, Hartson, and Lindberry. They're going to lock it on in. Right now we're taking 4. Got to be the 1 ride, the K ride sitting at the 2, and the T ride on the 3. So that's going to be Bracunier on the 2. I got Rodas on the 3. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. We got another transfer spot, the K ride, the T ride. And there's 2 K rides there. So I believe that's going to go Southwell with that last transfer out of moto number 1. Moto number 2, Williams, Gallegos, Linares, Ream, Lazenby, Masters, Graves, and Rogers. It's going to be the Nag 4 right now, going to lead him out of corner number 2 and onto that third corner. Got to be Gallegos. Gallegos going to lock it on in right here. He's got 3 more riders going to go with him. The R ride, the T ride, and the Nag 11 going to get it done. So it's going to go Gallegos, the K ride of... I have a K ride.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, semi-main event, moto number 3. This is 10 Cruiser out on the track. I'm looking for Beckley, Long, Paxman, Armand, Cam, and Ladrone. Got to be Impact Racing colors right now in the top spot. That's got to be Trenton, Pac-Man, Paxman looking to get it done right here on the 1. He's got 3 more riders going to that main event here with him. The K ride sitting at the 2. I got the Gold Cup champ sitting at the 3 and the 3 ride. That's how they're rolling right now in and out of that final corner. It's going to go Paxman, going to bring it back down to the stripe right there. Beckley going to get the 2, the 3 ride of Ladrone, and the Gold Cup champ of Riker Long going to get the last transfer out of moto number 3. Moto number 4, this is Johnson, Collingwood, Gallegos, Aarons, Leverow, and Warner. Charging into corner number 1. Here we go, taking 4 riders to that main event from here. It's got to be Collingwood right now in the top spot. Gallegos sitting at the 2. We got 2 more riders trying to stamp their ticket in that semi-main event as they're rolling right now out of corner number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bringing it all the way back down out of that final corner. Going to take it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Collingwood, the Rock 1, Gallegos sitting out the 2, the 26 ride. And the 2 ride, the 20 ride of Johnson and Levero out of moto number 4. Moto number 5, 11 Cruiser taking forward to that main event from here. Big time Gronas, Smith, Hester, Gonzalez, Gray, and Horn. Here we go. Got to be 09 colors, I believe, on the top spot there. Looking to bring it in and out of that second corner. It's going to be a Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Going to be Speedy Gonzalez. Looking to lead him into that final corner. Bring it all the way back down to the line right now. Coming around that final corner towards my direction is going to be the 77 ride sitting at the 2. National 77, the 7 ride, and the National 97. It's going to go Gonzalez, Smith, Horn, and Hester. Right? Here we go, moto number 6. I'm looking for Jupp, Chandler, Harp, Irwin, Mann, and Turner. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp, trying to lead him in and out of corner number 2. That's how they're rolling right there. I got the 3 ride sitting at the 2, the 13, and the Gold Cup champ sitting at the 4th spot right now, looking to lock it on in. It's going to go Harp on the 1. Chandler sitting at the 2. It's going to go the 13 ride and the Gold Cup champ. So it's going to go Jupp on the 3rd, and Irwin going to get the last transfer out of moto number 6. Moto number 7, 7 expert on the track, taking forward to that main event. Looking for Sullivan, Cox, White, Jones, Weaver, and Danette. It's got to be Black Widow BMX colors on the top spot. Going to be the Silent Assassin, Cox on the 1. He's got a rider, though, right by him. Got to be the Nag 4. Got to be Spencer Sullivan sitting at the 2. I got the 2 ride on the 3. One more transfer to go. Danette sitting at the 3 right here as he's looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. It's going to go the Nag 10. It's going to go the Nag 4, the 2 ride, and the 8 ride, I believe, going to get the last transfer. Is going to go Action Jackson Jones out of moto number 7. Moto number 8, Goodner, Cunningham, Melvin, Bracunier, Lindberry, and Piacentino. These boys are rolling, picking up that speed right now as they were on that second straightaway, heading in that corner number 2, looking to bring it all the way back down onto that rhythm section right here. We got to be the Nag 15 on the top spot, and the Nag 6 and the Nag 8. A lot of Nag riders on the works right here. Nag 15 going to be Cunningham. Cunningham going to lead them all the way back down to the line. The Nag 6 of Melvin. We got the Nag 9 and the Nag 9 of Goodner. Who was the last one? Oh, I believe it's Goodner, Cunningham, Melvin, and Lindberry. Moto number 9, 8 expert taking forward to that main event from here. We're rolling. I'm looking for Zink, Sly, Mackay, Griffith, Lyle, Carlson, Snyder, Sayers, and Moorhead. Nag 4 on the top spot. I got the Nag 1 sitting at 2. And the 9 ride. I got to be the Clutch Griffith right now. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the ride, full tilt on the radio. The 1 ride going to get the second transfer, the 9 and the 7 out of moto number 9, 8 expert. I got moto number 10. I'm looking for Reyes, Hunt, Burnsworth, Novi, Prescott, Keogh, Hicks, and O'Hagan. We got a down rider in that first corner, checking on him. He's back up on his ride, bringing it out of that second corner, though, leading them out. Got to be the Nag 3. Nag 3 on the top spot here. That's going to be Burnsworth, 09 color, sitting at the 1, flying all the way down to the line right now. That's how it's going to roll. It's going to go the Nag 3, the Nag 17, the 5 ride, and the Nag 9. Out of moto number 10, Reyes with that last transfer. Moto number 11, 9 expert out on the track, taking forward to that main event from here. I'm looking for Colwell, Ream, Kovacs, Tremillo, Ransdell, Eubanks, Long, and Hardy. These boys are rolling as they're charging hard out of corner number 2. It's Skinny Digits right now on the top spot. I got the Nag 16 and the Nag 11. That's how they're rolling right there. It's got to be Ransdell. Ransdell on the 1, Kovacs on the 2, Ream sitting at the 3. We got room for one more transfer. The A ride trying to make it stick, and let's see if it'll go. It's going to go that 09 ride of Tremillo, going to get that last transfer out of moto number 11. Moto number 12, looking for Day, Williams, Murray, Linares, Southwell, Robles, Weldon, and Evans. We're going to get a down rider in that corner, but it's going to be the R ride right now that's going to lead him out of that. It's on that second straightaway. Got to be Weldon. Weldon looking to lock it on in right here, taking 4 riders to that main event. I got the R ride on the 1, the L, the N, and the 4. That's how we're rolling. It is going to be the K ride of Southwell looking to lock it on in here. Oops, the R ride. The R ride, L, N, and 4. That's how we're rolling. L ride going to be Williams, N ride of Murray, and the 4 ride of the Shark. Here we go.
Is that it? Here, just go ahead.
Oh.
There's only 12 more. Okay?
Okay.
I'll do mains. You're good. You good? Yeah. Okay.
Semi-main event, moto number 13. This is 10 expert out on the track. I'm looking for Graves, Johnson, Levereau, Prescott, Collingwood, Beckley, Ladrone, and Linbury. Taking 4 riders right now to that main event from here. Got to be Prescott on the top spot. I see the 2 rides sitting at the 2, the Gold Cup 3 champ sitting at the 4. Getting it done right now on the 1. It is going to be Prescott, top spot, looking to lock it on in. The 2 ride, the Nag 13, and the Gold Cup 3 out of moto number 13. Moto number 14, big gate slam here. Gallegos, Longini, Bracunier, Azaraga, Pope, Rodas, Paxman, and Salazar. Charging out of that corner. We're going to get a couple down riders there in the mix. Scale is hot right over there, but it's got to be the Impact Racer on the top spot here. It's going to be Pac-Man. Pac-Man going to lock it on in. He's got a company back behind him. It's going to be the 15 ride sitting at the 2. I got the Nag 4 on the 3. That's got to be Gallegos sitting at the 3. The 15 ride going to be Pope, but it's Paxman going to lock it on in here. The 5 ride. The 15 ride, the Gallegos and Bracunier are going to get the last transfer out of moto number 14. Down riders are back up. They're going to finish it off here. Moto number 15, semi-main event. This is going to be 11 expert. I'm looking for Chandler, Smith, Harp, Jupp, Gronis, Horn, Turner, and Lawrence. It's going to be the Hummingbird Harp on the top spot right here. Got to be National 86 ride. Going to lead them out of corner number 2. Got the 1 ride sitting at the 2. That's going to be Chandler. Chandler locking it on in right now as they're taking 2 more riders out of this moto number 15. It's Harp, Chandler, 1 and 2. Going to lead them all the way back down to the line. The Nag 20 and the Nag 12. Nag 20 of Horn and Nag 12 of Jay Smith going to get the last transfers out of moto 15. Moto number 16, this is your semi-main event for 11 expert. Maine, Perkins, Wilson, Hester, Briley, Gonzalez, Burgers, and Rodriguez. Here we go. Coming out of corner number 2. 09 colors on the top spot. Got to be Gonzalez. Gonzalez looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. It's the Nag 19, the 8 ride, the 6, and the 7. That's how they're going to roll right there. Nag 19 of Gonzalez, the 8 of Perkins, the 6 of Hester, and Rodriguez is going to get the last transfer out of moto number 16. Semi-main event number 17, Wettendorf, Rowe, Tashir, Hubbard, Taylor, Williams, Donnelly, and Loza. We're rolling right now. I got 09 colors on the top spot here as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. It's going to go the 80. Did you get it? Taylor on the 2. Wettendorf on the 3. I missed the 1 in. Moto number 19, 14 expert. Locke, Douglas, Piper, Nelson, Rowe, Bray, Cully, and Tyler. Got to be a Nag plate on the top spot there. I believe it's going to be the Nag 1 on the top spot here. I don't even have a Nag 1. The Nag 1, the 4 ride, the 9, and the Nag 11. Moto number 19, I'm looking for Locke, Douglas, Piper, Nelson, Rowe, Bray, Cully, and Tyler. Nag 18 right now on the top spot. Got to be Piper. Piper looking to lock it on in. Factory Senate LSG color sitting at 2 and 4. All the way down to the line. The Nag 13, the National 90, and the 3 ride out of moto number 19. Moto number 20, I'm looking for Robb, Dufresne, Miller, Brown, Pigo, Kehoe, Mooney, and Gish. Factory Senate LSG colors on the top spot right here. I believe that's got to be Pigo. On the 1, taking 4 riders to that main event for this 14X. It's the 4 ride, the 5 ride, 10. That's how they're rolling right there. The A ride sitting on that transfer bubble. Got to be Miller. Miller trying to hold that position. Is he going to bring it back down to the line? It's the 4 ride, the 5 ride, the 10, and the A. Checking on that down rider in the 3rd corner. Next semi-main event is rolling. This is moto number 21. Nag 15 going to lead him. National 15 going to lead him. That's going to be Bruni. I'm looking for Alexander, Yankee, Boson, Hebner, and Spurgeon. It's going to go the National 15, the 27 ride, the Nag 16, and the 3. That's how that's going to go. Hebner going to get that last transfer there. Moto number 22, I'm looking for Reeder, Hester, Helsel, Wiley, Gunning, and Huckabee. Boys are picking up the speed here as they're rolling in and out of that corner number 2. It's going to be the Nag. I got Reeder, though, I believe, sitting at the 2 spot here as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Helzer. Gold Cup 2 and the 12. Hester and Huckabee. Moto number 23, picking up that speed, 16, Expert, Anderson Hill, Zile, Sides, Hoyam, and Jawkish. Going to be the Nag 15 on the top spot. Got to be Sawyer Sides, looking to get it done right now, but he's got some company on the inside there, looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. Black Widow BMX colors on the top spot. It's going to go the Nag 9, the Nag 15, the 13, and the 1. Out of moto number 23. Moto number 24, here we go. Santos, Drawnick, Peterson, Varndell, Petal, and Harwick. Santos on the top spot right here. Got to be Factory Rift Tangent on the 1. I believe S squared color sitting at the 2. That's going to be Aloha Joe. Going to be the Nag 12 and the 20 ride of Varndell out of moto number 24. Moto number 25, 17 to 20X taking 4. Kirby, Casanova, Carlisle, Stewart, Duran, Backer, St. Roman, and Kate. Coming out of corner number 2. It is going to be the 23 ride of Cruz Duran on the top spot right here. It's going to be the 1 sitting at the 2, the 41 ride and the 41 ride and the 21. All right, moto number 26, Brewer, Jackson, Henderson, McConnell, Popovich, Funk, Herrera, and Davis. Here we go, lead them out of corner number 2. Popovich sitting at the 2 right here. I got Funk on the 3. They're looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. It's got to be the 5 ride, the 25, the 13, and the R with a couple down riders in that final corner. So that's going to go the 5 ride of Herrera, the 25 of Popovich, the 13 ride of McConnell, and the R ride of Funk out of moto number 26. And that is it for the semi-main events. We're going to take a little short break here, and we're going to get the mains going. So again, Church in the Dirt tomorrow, you guys, 7:15 a.m., the finish line bleachers. Come on out. Christian Sports Internationals, you see them everywhere. And every Sunday we're holding service.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Cajun out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Underway right now. On the gate, the female Pro-Am. I got the Evil O Olive Hinton for Powerlight DFR BMX. Landon Burien for Factory Rift Tangent. Double A Alexis Alden for Albie Send It Box. The Wild Child, Mackenzie Palmer for the S-Squared National Team. Happy Feet, Michaela Pino for Factory Claiborne. Kaylee Sarasa for Black Widow BMX. And Isabella Zitelli. Gate drops down. We are flying down that front straightaway. I'm seeing Albies. I'm seeing Factory Rift Tangent colors hitting that turn first. Got to be a double A and Landon Burien. Oh, I'm seeing the Wild Child back at the 3 spot. Claiborne colors back there in 4. That's Pino. 1, 2, 3, 4. They roll. It's all double A right now. Burien in the 2. Palmer in the 3 as they round that second turn. Albie still on top. Factory Rift Tangent. S-Squared. Claiborne. 1, 2, and 3. Black Widow back in the 5. Got to be Sarasa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They roll. Double A is going to grab the top of the podium. Burien's going to grab the 2. Palmer. Pino, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Up on the gate, the 14 men's Pro-Am. Ethan Popovich for Haro Bikes. Brian Marchena for S-Squared National Team. Cruz Duran for the No Logo National Team. Ryder Santos for Factory Rift Tangent. Alan Hudson for Big Tool Tangent. Chase and Gage Hill for 7 Block Star. Ian the Rig Davis, Premier National Racing Team. And Sawyer Sides for Claiborne Answer. And we're off down the front straight. Sweet pop right there from Hudson. I got one rider swing low. That's got to be Duran. It's E-Pop. E-Pop. Duran. 1 and 2. Santos back at the 3. Hudson going to the 4 spot. All the boys round that second turn, but it's all Popovich on top right now. The 25 trying to hold it down with the 23 chasing him down. Pop, Duran, Santos, Hudson, Marchena. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 as they round that last turn, but it's all Pop on top. Pop, Duran, Santos, Hudson, Marchena. Let's hear it for our Pro-Ams, everyone. And we're off to our 600 mixed opens. Main events are running right now, everybody. This is main event number 6. I got the Goose, London Massel, Jax Attacks, Jackson Ransdell. I got Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson, Ricky Barbie, River Sunday, William Adloff, The Shredder, Jensen Schrader, and Odin Guthrie. And we got Midwest Mafia colors back on the top side. That's got to be Jax Attacks, Jackson Ransdell, rounding that second turn on the top once again in the 2 spot. I got a 1 ride. Or a NAG 11 ride. That's Schrader with Goose back in the 3 spot, but it's all Jax on top right now. Goose going to the 2 spot, but it's still Jax Attacks on top, looking for another main event victory. Ransdell going to pick up the 1. The Goose. And Schrader 1, 2, and 3 with the 7 ride. of Guthrie, nag 7 of Guthrie rounding off your top 4. 7-8 mixed opens on the track. Holiday, Sunday, Paschal, Dixon, England, Leaper, Southwell, and Barnes. Down to the first one, I got a Rock 1 plate. Got to be Lil MJ doing it for Mimi and Pops. Holiday on the top spot right now. The one right in the 2 spots, Roaring Warriors. That's Sunday. Holiday and Sunday going 1 and 2. I got Midwest Mafia colors back in the 3 spot. Got to be John Dixon, the Red Bullet. But it's still the Rock 1 and the 1 getting chased down by the 2 and the 48. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Paschal back in that 4 spot. Trying to get on the podium as he rounds this last turn, but it's still the Rock 1 rounding that last turn on top. Holiday standing at the top of the podium. Sunday in the 2. John Dixon in the 3. Nine 10 mixed open on the track. Main event number 8. Cool Barbet, McKenna Moralato, the Viper, Piper Helleton, the Tatum Tot. I got Connor Tucson Kuhn and Graceland Burnsworth, the Monster Mary DeVera, and Killer B Keely Nelson. And it's the Nag 5 on top right now. That's the Nelson. Nelson's on the 1. I got DeVera on the 2 spot. The Nag 5, the Nag 1 hitting that last turn around and home. The Nag 5 trying to hold off the Nag 1. Oh man, it's Haro on the top. Nelson, DeVera. And the 0-9 ride of Burnsworth, 1, 2, and 3. Main event number 9. I got Sweet and Sour, Caitlin Snyder, Violet Mungu. I got Loaf. I got Noah Taylor, Adeline McCauley, Carter Stars, La Vida Loca DeVera, and Grace Adloff. Got to be DeVera on the top spot for the Answer Factory crew. DeVera ripping around that second turn with quite a little lead right there. She's trying to get the main event win here in the 11-12 mixed open. DeVera's on the 1 right now. Nag 11 in the 2 spot. That's Adloff. I got Black Widow colors back in the 3. It's going to be McCauley with Loaf in the 4. I know Chrissy Piper's out there watching right now, but it's going to be DeVera on the top spot. Adloff, McCauley, and Loaf. Main event number 10, Higginbotham, Turner, Neal, Ballard, Hickman, Forsyth, White, and Cole. Blue Jersey's been running the show all weekend long. That's got to be my man Clutch, Xander Ballard, for the OZ Extreme team. I got the 10 on the top right now, flying through that rhythm section. Putting the pump down. Right on the 2 spot, trying to find a little light to the top side. But it's all Ballard right now. Ballard going to grab the win. The Nag 12 in the 2 spot, that's White. The Nag 14 of the Katie Bug rounding off your top 3. Main event number 11, the 15-16 mixed open class. James Navarro, Ellie Brent, Colton Jones, Jocelyn Wright, Havoc Hannah Gish, Katie Cyrus, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan, and Remington Arender. Got to be Havoc Hannah on the top spot. I had breakfast with this young lady this morning. She's fantastic. Down around that second turn, it's all Havoc Hannah on the top right now. I got Cyrus in the 2 spot, the 12 back in the 3. That's Arender. 1, 2, and 3, they roll. Gish trying to hold on to the top. Cyrus trying to find a line at the top. Oh, we're peeling down the last straightaway. The 2 and the Nag 9 down to the line. We'll say it was Gish and Cyrus 1 and 2. What a race. 31 over mixed open. Ellerton, Farley, and Armand. 3 ladies out there. On the top, I got the 5-4 right of Carrie Armand. Armand on the 1. I got Hot Sauce and Kim Possible going 2 and 3. But it's all Black Crown on the top spot right now with Wicked Racing and Fusion going 2 and 3. The 5-4 pulling away down that third straightaway. Armand looking for the win. Hot Sauce still rocking that 2 spot. And Kim Possible back in that 3. But they're spread out pretty good, so this is how they're going to go. It looks like the 54 is going to get the win. Hot Sauce going to grab the 2, and Farley will grab the 3. It was Cyrus. Cyrus got the win in the last one. We went back and looked. Cyrus got the win. Gish got the 2. Coop Dog, Bird Dog, Chaos, Mason Sayers, Spencer Sullivan, and the Wild Man out there right now. Down that third straight we go. I got the Nag 3 on top. That's the Bird Dog, Burnsworth. I got Coop Dog in the 2 spot. It's Dog and Dog getting chased down by everybody else. The Bird Dog and the Coop Dog rounding that last turn. Nag 3, Burnsworth going to grab the win. Coop Dog's going to grab the 2 spot. The 6 ride, Carlson, and the Nag 4, Sullivan for gate 9, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-10 open, Moto 14, Prescott, Burgundy, Brodus, Southwell, Williams, Gallegos, Linares, and Ream. Skinny Digit rocking down that second straightaway. But I got a lot of 1s in this one, so let's make sure I don't have a letter on this plate, because I don't. That's top spot. That's Kristen Prescott on the 1 spot. I got a B in the 2. That's Linares. No! The 1, Prescott. The B of Linares and Gallegos. 1, 2, and 3. Are you good, brother? My man. Sorry about that. Yeah. Woo! We're here to have a good time, right? Accidents happen. I'm sorry, my man. Yeah. Totally unexpected. All right. Main event number 15, 11-12 open. Moore, Massa, Gallagher, Rabinowitz, Wettendorf, Nelson, Rowe, and Stewart. Will the Thrill taking off on the top spot. I got a 4 in the 2 spot. That's got to be Chick-fil-A. Wettendorf, Nelson, 1 and 2. Rabinowitz back in the 3 spot. The 11-12 open run around. Oh, we lost our second place rider. Rabinowitz goes to 2. Still Wettendorf on top. Rabinowitz, I got the 26 back in the 3 spot. That's Slingshot Dylan Stewart. 1, 2, 3, they fly, but Will the Thrill is gone. This dude is flying right now. Dirt Addiction, BMX. Wettendorf's going to grab the ace. Rabinowitz, the 26 of Stewart, 2 and 3. All right, 13-14 open main event 16. I got Big John, John Mooney, Jaden Locke, Killer Miller, Caden Miller, the Sandman, Zach Sanders, the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, G-Ride, Hayden Gish, Turner Robb, and the Beast, Bryce Cawley. Got to be Cawley on the top spot, doing a factory LSG around that turn 2. Cawley's on the 1, got the A-Ride in the 2 spot. That's Miller. Cawley, Miller, and Jaden Locke, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Oh, the boys flying in that last turn, but it's all factory LSG on the top side. This one, the Beast, Bryce Cawley, is going to stay at the top of the podium. 2 spots, going to go the A, and with Miller and Locke in the 3. Dropped a couple in that first straightaway right there. 15-16 open main event 17. Spurgeon, Huckabee, Jokish, Hebner, Alexander, Reeder, Hoyam, and Bossum. Flying around that second turn, I got Reeder on the top spot. The Nag 14 looking for the win right here. I got the Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's Trent Hoyam. Reeder, Hoyam, 1 and 2. Reeder around that last turn about to pick up the win. He's going to get the win. Hoyam's going to grab the 2. 27 in the 3. Alexander and Hebner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11 Cruiser. I have right.
We'll walk it off, Ron. Copy that.
Who's out, Jen? That's Gonzalez, not that. His name is Gonzalez. Gold Cup cruiser.
All right, let's give these dudes a round of applause, everyone. $17-20 open on the track. Main event 18. Gortney, Casanova, Knobs, and Harwick. Flying down around Dante on the roll right now on the top spot. Casanova's on the 1, got the 4-3 in the 2 spot. That's Gortney. Casanova, Gortney. S-Squared National Team HRP Designs ribbon around that second turn. Landstar Colors back in the 3 spot. That's got to be Caden Knobs with Harwick in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They roll, but the dude on top is gone. Dante Casanova. He's going to get the win. Gortney, Knobs, and Harwick. Main event 19, the 31 over open class. Hess, Bennett, and Hurst. Landstar Colors flying down that second straightaway at the moment. That's got to be the N rider, Ronnie Bennett. The Rock 1. The N on the top spot right now. Got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's James Hurst. Bennett, Hurst, and Hess 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. But it's all Ronnie Bennett. Oklahoma rider looking for the top of the 31 over podium, and he's going to pick it up. Bennett's going to get the win. Hurst and Hess 2 and 3. All right, our 800 girls cruiser class out there. Main event number 20, Holiday, Greer, Windows, and Edmonds. I'm looking for Boo the Beast, doing it for J&R Bicycles on the top spot right now, flying to that second turn. We're getting them all bunched up. All Windows trying to do, Windows going to the 2 spot. It's the Beast. It's Windows, 1 and 2. I got the 2 back in that 3 spot right now. That's going to be Reagan Edmonds, 1, 2, and 3. They roll, but Greer and Windows battling for the top of the podium. Greer trying to hold on. The Beast around the last turn. Boo. She's going to get the win. Windows going to grab the 2. Edmonds and Holiday, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We dropped a bunch in the first straightaway right there. Get them all situated and picked up. 9-10 girls cruisers, Shepard, Shanahan, Gray, Ellerton, Alvarez, Dotson, Wallace, and Piper. I got Malia on the top spot. Alvarez rocking the show in the 2 spot, the T-Ride. That's the Piper Ellerton. The end back in the 3. That's Smiley Kylie Shepard. Alvarez, though, this girl is gone. Rocking around that last turn all by herself in her own zip code. The Nag 1 is going to pick up the win. 2 spot. Going to go to the Viper with the end ride in the 3. 4 is going to go to the National 80 of Dotson. And a round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody. (11-12) girls cruisers, main event 22. I got the powerhouse, Lillian Dennett. I got Stinks McGee, Brooklyn Hale, Flyby, Piper Forbes, Alex Pasowitz, the Pink Warrior, Peyton Johnson, and Crazy Girl, Camden Cole. And Camden Cole is on the top with Black Crown Colors chasing her down. That's Pasowitz. Cole, Pasowitz. I'm seeing, looks like some S-square riders going 3 and 4. The one in the Gold Cup 3. That's Johnson and Hale, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coming around, the Crazy Girl, Camden Cole. She's going to get the win. Pasowitz and the 1 of Johnson. (13-14) girls cruisers, Ashley Longini, Sear Foss taking off with the Hyper crew down that second straightaway. Looks like Diamond Lil on the top right now. I got Longini in the 2 spot, Sear Foss back in the 3. Down around that second turn and flying fast as they can. The National 52's on point right now. Sear Foss trying to make a move down that third straightaway. There she goes. She's popping to that 2 spot. Longini going back to the 3, but it's all Ashley right now. Diamond Lil going to get the win. Crazy Legs and H2O, Uno Dos Trace. 15-16 girls cruisers. I got Tiger Lily, Brooklyn Adair, Kiera Sherrill, Mayhem, Marley Reichel, Jocelyn Wright, and the Machine, Kennedy Nealon. I got a national play in the top spot, but I got a couple of them, so let's make sure I read the right one right now. It looks like it's going to be the 86 on top. That's Mayhem Reichel. Reichel on the 1. Cheryl on the 2 spot. Nag 4, the Machine, Kenny Nealon back in the 3. All of them bunched up, heading into that last turn. Flying down around, the National 86 still on point for the win. Reichel going to pick it up. Cheryl, the Nag 4 and the 10. Nealon and Adair, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 ladies cruisers. I got Mia Flynn, Smile, Shelby Eller, and Lulu Mackenzie Fuchs. Down around they go. National 14 on top right now. That's got to be Elder doing it for the BMX Sharks. Elder swinging around that second turn and flying down through there. Elder on the 1. 1 in the 2 spot. That's Fuchs. Mia Flynn back in the 3. BMX Sharks. 110% nutrition and Albie Send It Box. All rocking down that last straightaway. Elder with the win. Fuchs and Flynn 2 and 3. 31-35, ladies cruisers, moto main event 26. Aaron Too Sweet Jones, Amanda Micho, and Crystal McCoy. Total points racing all day long. Too Sweet's got herself a couple of aces, and she's back on top, trying to leave with a perfect afternoon here at the Cajun Nationals in West Monroe, Louisiana. Sweet still rocking down that Too Sweet down the second straightaway. Micho in the 2, McCoy in the 3. This is how they've been going all day long. So as they come down to the finish line, the World 5 will get your 1 for the day. The 1 bike will get the 2 for the day, and the 2 bike will get your 3 for the day. Main event 27, 36-40 ladies cruisers. I got the Sherry Bomb, Sherry Irwin, Mama Fox, Nicole Martinez, the Cheetah, Alicia Mitchell, Amanda Warner, and Hot Sauce, Abby Ellerton. HRP Designs got to be the Cheetah on the top spot, the Nag 3 pumping through the rhythm section. The B-Ride, Irwin in the 2 spot. Got the 2 back in the 3 spot. That's Mama Fox Martinez for the Rad Dudes. Oh, we're not done yet. Going high, going low, swimming down and around. Back at me, the Nag 3 and the B down the last straightaway. The Nag 3, the B, and the 2. Mitchell, Irwin, and Martinez. Main event 28, 41-45 ladies cruiser. Snipes, Harwick, Latimer, and Hale. National 16, Angela Hale doing it for the Fly Racing crew. In the 2 spot, the National 93. That's hang time, Heather Latimer. I got Landstar colors. Got to be Harwick back in the 3 spot. Hale, Latimer, Harwick, Snipes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all the Nat 16 getting the win here in the main event. Latimer going to grab the 2, Harwick and Snipes. 4650 ladies cruisers, DeLeon, Sanders, Strange, and Hunt. Rocket colors coming out of the top side. That's got to be LaJeffa. Zyla, DeLeon, the National 99 on top. We got Escort colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Sanders. Strange colors in the 3 spot. That's Carrie Strange with Heather Hunt. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rocket Racing, though, still trying to get the win here in the main event. Putting the pump down through the rhythm section. Strange going to the 2 spot. Sanders and Hunt still going 3 and 4, but it's all DeLeon right now. Rocket Racing out of Virginia. The National 99 is standing tall at the top of the podium. Strange in the 2. Sanders and Hunt 3 and 4. Main event number 30. I got the General, Tammy Thomas, Ingrid Melkert, Christy Johnson, Mama Sunshine, Wendy Irvin, Shenanigans, Shannon McKenzie, Jennifer Bitts, Tracy Stafford, and K-Dog, Kristen Hot Top. The 2's on top right now. That's Hot Top on the 1 for Proline Cycling. I got Nat 3. That's Jennifer Bitts in the 2 spot with a D-Ride back in the 3. That's the General Thomas. 1, 2, 3, they fly, but it's all Hot Top right now. K-Dog on the top spot. Way out on front in her own zip code. The Proline Cycling lady is going to get the win in the main event. Bitts is going to grab the 2. The D and the Gold Cup 3. Thomas and Irvin 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56 and over ladies cruisers. Bergstrom, Lobler, and Fisher. 3 ladies out there, but we started the day with 4 riders, so this is a winner-take-all main event. Kim Fisher on the top spot right now. I got the 9, the Snail, Lobler in the 2 spot. Patty Bergstrom, 1, 2, and 3, they roll. Main event 31. They're spread out. They're putting the pump down through the rhythm section. The 12, the 9, and the F going 1, 2, and 3 into that 3rd turn and about to burn down that last straightaway, but it's still Fisher on top. Exile Racing coming back down and standing tall at the top of the podium. Fisher's going to grab the 1. The Snail going to grab the 2, and Bergstrom will grab the 3. Moving on to our boys cruiser class. 700 cruisers, main event 32. Grayson Cox, Action Jackson Jones, Weston Shepard, Spencer Sullivan, Carson White, and Sebastian Dennett. Black Widow colors on top. Got to be the Silent Assassin. Grayson Cox, the NAG 4. Grayson Cox on the 1, got the D in the 2 spot. That's Spencer Sullivan for the Gate 9 crew. Got the 3 back there. That's Carson White, S-Squared National Team. 1, 2, 3, they roll. Dennett back in the 4 right now. Everyone rounding that last turn. We got a battle for the top spot. Cox trying to hold it down. Cox, Sullivan, White, and Dennett. Eight-year-old cruisers on the track, main event 33. I got Ryder Johnson, The Flash, Damian Reyes, Waylon Shanahan, C-Note, Cooper Prescott, Hutch the Clutch, Griffith, Wild West Hicks, Colton Zink, and the Knucklehead, Oliver Lyle. And we got factory full tilt radio colors on the top spot. That's going to be the Hutch the Clutch, Griffith, the 31 ride ripping around that 2nd turn. He's got the 5 in his hip pocket. That's Cooper, C-Note, Prescott. It's Griffith. It's Prescott, 1 and 2. The 10 ride in the 3 spots, Colton Zink, 1, 2, and 3, they fly. I got Black Widow colors. Got to be Shanahan back in the 4 spot. Down around we go. Hutch the Clutch. He's going to grab the win. The 5 ride of Prescott, the 10 and the 14, Zink and Shanahan. Main event 34, 9-year-old cruisers. The Diesel, Cooper Hardy, Mark the Shark Robles. I got Broder, Cash Money Peterson, Boo Boo Long, Mr. Zayden Eubanks, Memphis, Slay Day, Blazin' Blake Ream, and Hot Sauce, Asher Hotchkiss. The 2 on the top right now, that's got to be Ream rolling through there. Oh, man, doing it for Gordy's Bicycles. Got Robles in the 2 spot for 110% nutrition. Oh, man, Robles trying to go low and take over. Robles took over right there. Down that last straightaway. Robles, Ream, and the 3 bike of Peterson. Main event 35, the 10-year-old cruiser class. Beckley, Long, Paxman, Ladron, Johnson, Collingwood, Gallegos, and Levroux. Looks like we got impact colors on the top. I'm looking for the National 66 of Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman. Paxman's on the 1. I got the Rock 1 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Gallegos. 20 back there. That's got to be Johnson. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. Down to that last turn, it's all Paxman, though. Impact BMX Racing out of Nevada. This dude's going to grab the win. The Rock 1, Gallegos, and Johnson. The National 20, 1, 2, and 3. Eleven-year-old cruiser on the track, main event 36. I got Gonzalez, Smith, Hester, Horn, Jupp, Chandler, Harp, and Irwin. And the Gold Cup 3 is on the top spot. That's Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez on the 1. I got Daylight Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Jump. Oh, man, Gonzalez and Jump going 1 and 2 around that second turn. Gonzalez, Jump. I got Jay Smith back in that 3 spot. The T-Ride in the 4. That's the Shark Chandler. 1, 2, and 3. Albie's Colors trying to take that 4 spot. We're high-low each other in the last turn. We're ripping down around, but it's all Gonzalez right now. Gonzalez, Smith, Jump. Twelve crews on the track. Donnelly, Tosher, Loza, Warner, Wettendorf, Taylor, Hubbard, and Piper. Coming out on top right now, that's got to be the answer ride right there of the heater, Landon Donnelly. I got the kid Marshall Warner in that 2 spot. Hubbard back in the 3 spot. Donnelly, Warner, Hubbard. I got Will the Thrill back in the 4. Alec Taylor in the 5 spot, but it's all Donnelly right now. Donnelly, Warner. Ooh, the Gold Cup. We're gonna the 1. The 1 holds on right there. Oh, that's Will Wettendorf. Wettendorf gets the 3 spot. 13 cruisers down the second straightaway. Westfall, Guidry, Lehue, Horn, Sizemore, Seabrook, Neubauer, and Johnson. Rider on top right now has got the nag plate on his bike. That's the nag 9. That's Reed Neubauer. I got the 2 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Westfall. Oh, man. Neubauer holding it down, though. Reed Neubauer, the nag 9. He's going to grab the 1, the 2, the 8, and Lehue. Westfall, Johnson, Lehue. Main event 39, 14-year-old cruisers. Dirks, Jones, Tongovich, Miller, Six, Piper, Dufresne, and Kahanen. Flying down that second straightaway. We're rolling fast right now. I got HRP Colors on the south spot. Going to be Cam Bama, Cameron Piper, the National 17. Cam Bama on the top spot. 4 in the 4 spot. That's Miller. I got Black Crown Colors back in the 3. That's Dufresne, 1, 2, and 3. The wild man, Muggy Tonkovich, trying to hold that 4 spot. Jumping Eli Jones back in the 5, but it's all Cam Bama. The 4, the 2, and the F. Miller, Dufresne, and Tonkovich. 15 cruisers hitting that first turn, ripping down around. Mitchell, Hill, Hester, Van Eiderstein, Yonke, Akers, Bowman, and Gunning. I got Yonke on the top spot right now, hitting that second turn and looking to burn and pump his way through that rhythm section. Yonke's on the 1. Gold Cup 1 and a Nag 17 chasing them, or Nag 7 chasing them down. That's Hester and Gunning. 1, 2, and 3. HRP back in the 4 spot. That's got to be Mitchell flying back at me. Yonke, Hester, the Nag 7, and the J. Gunning and Mitchell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16-year-old cruisers on the track, main event 41. McCain, Harwick, Trahan, and Stewart. I got a nag plate burning down that second straight. Factory answer colors. Got to be the sloppy nacho, Caleb McCain. McCain's on the 1 spot right now. I got the 4 in the 2 spot. That's Cash Ash, Asher Harwick, McCain, Harwick, the 25 and the 28. Stewart and Trahan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one's all about the sloppy nacho. He's going to get the win. Cash Ash going to grab that 2 spot, and the 3 spot's going to go to the 2-5 of the tightrope, Riley Stewart. $17-20 cruisers. McConnell, Henderson, Jackson, Marshall, Snyder, Stewart, Herrera, and Neves. BMX Sharks colors in the top spot right now. Flooring it through that third straight. We're going to be Andrew Herrera, the National 88. I got HRP in the 2 spot. As we speak, that's Henderson, Herrera, Henderson, and the Nag 4 of McConnell, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 43, Schutz, O'Connor, and McCauley. Down around the first turn, we roll right now. I got a 5 on top. That's the Nightmare Ian McCauley for Liberty BMX. McCauley's on the 1 right now. I got the Nag 3 of Tyler Schutz in the 2 spot for the Premier National Racing Team with HRP back in the 3. But it's all McCauley right now. Liberty BMX out of Arizona. Or Arkansas, actually. Out of Arkansas. I'm sorry. McCauley, Schutz, and O'Connor. Allen, Evers, Goth, Austin, and Atchley. Couple riders popping through that second straightaway. One rider coming out on top and hitting that second turn and burning. Moto main event 44. Rider on top's got a 216. That's Goth. I got the 26 in the 2 spot. That's Allen. Goth, Allen, and I believe Austin 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. The 216 though is going to get the win. The 100 ride going to grab the 2, and Parade Lap will grab the 3. Victor Allen. 36-40 cruiser class, main event 45. Hall, Stillman, Baez, Childs, Brand, Smith, and Hess. I got 2 riders hitting that second turn, but I got 4 riders in there at the same time. 1 rider coming out. Nag 3 on top. The Nag 3 rolling through that rhythm section. That's the Lumberjack, Brandon Brand. Texas boy trying to find the top of the podium. Brand flying around that last turn. Brand gets the win. The 182 and the 46. Brand, Baez, and Smith, 1, 2, and 3. 41, 45 cruisers. Tucker, Joe, and St. Romain. Top rider, 34, Caleb Tucker. Popping his way through that second straightaway. I got St. Romain in the 2 spot. Joe back in the 3, but it's all the 3-4, the 1-5, and the 3-6 going 1. The 3-4, the 3-6, and the 1-5 going 1, 2, and 3 in that last turn. Tucker going to get the win. Claiborne colors. St. Romain going to grab the 2, and the Magic Man, Michael Joe, going to grab that 3. .4650 cruiser class. Stimmitz, Wagner, Vergara, and DeLeon. Oh, Factory LSG and Rocket Colors battling for the top spot right now down that second straightaway. Rocket Colors on the inside, Factory LSG on the outside. That's going to be DeLeon and Stimmitz, 1 and 2. DeLeon goes low, Stimmitz goes high. Oh, man, I got the Gold Cup 2 and the 3 getting chased down by the Thrillbilly 1, 2, and 3 through that rhythm section. Still Rocket and LSG 1 and 2. LSG goes low, Rocket goes high. We're ripping around the last turn. Down that straightaway, the Rocket Racer is going to get the win. DeLeon, Stimmitz, Thrillbilly. .51-55 cruiser class, main event 48. Scott, Thomas, Drollett, Bierman, Kennedy, Prince, and Van Buskirk. Got to be Chris Kennedy for Factory Black Crown. The Nag 6 running the show down that second straight, popping his way through there. I got another Nag plate in that 2 spot, also catching a little air and burning into that second turn, but it's still Kennedy on top. Kennedy on the 1. Nag 9 in the 2 spot, that's Prince. Kennedy, Prince, 1 and 2 around that last turn. .51-55 cruisers, main event 48. Kennedy, Prince, the Gold Cup 1, and Kennedy, Prince, and the Gold Cup 1. .56-60 cruiser class. Main event 49. Anselmo, Madden, Root, Brainham, Venverlo, Goodall, and Smart. Supercross colors coming on the top spot. Got to be George Goodall. Goodall on the 1. The Nag 6 flying through that rhythm section. 23 in the 2 spot. That's Venverlo. I got the 16 back in the 3. That's Smart trying to hold it down. Fourth place going to the 3 spot, but it's still Smart or Goodall on top. Goodall, the 23, and the Nag 2. Goodall, Venverlo, and Roop. Total points racing all day long for the 61-65 cruiser class. G-Paw out of Texas. He's got a couple of 1s. He's looking to make it 3 of a kind here in the main event. He's back on the top spot. I got the 16 back in the 2. Vonsmar, Merritt, and Lobler, they've been running like this all day long. Flying around that last turn, though, the 3. Vonsmar going to grab the win. Merritt will grab the 2, and Lobler will grab the 3. So the 3 gets the 1 for the day. The 16 gets the 2 for the day, and the 789 will get the 3 for the day. Main event 51, the 5 and under novice class. Spears, Crisco, Manning, Lyle, Austin, Vignesh, Barnes, and Moralato. I got everyone hitting that first turn at the same time. They're all over the place. They just ride it wherever they feel like it. Down through the second straightaway we roll. The 5 and under novice getting lined up as they hit that second turn. Coming around, I got the 1-2-7 ride. That's the fly guy, Rye Austin. Austin on the 1. 31, Crash Crisco in that 2 spot. 32, I got Lachlan Moralato. I got the 81 of the Mighty Mouse, Colin Barnes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Around the last turn we go. Still the 1-2-7, the fly guy, Rye Austin. Austin just caught a 500 novice main event win. Crisco gets the 2. Moralato in the 3. And Barnes in the 4. Oh, yeah. For sure. Murphy, Sykes, and Kirby down that second straightaway. Murphy, Sykes, and Kirby. Declan Kirby on the top spot. Once again, he's already got 2 of a kind. This is main event 52, the 6-year-old novice class. Declan Kirby, though, he wants something special to happen right now. Making his way through the rhythm section. I got Kirby on the 1. I got Murphy on the 2 spot. I got Sykes back in the 3. But Declan Kirby, as he pounds around this last turn down that straightaway, this is your newest 6-year-old intermediate. Murphy going to get the 502 will get the 2 for the day, and the 543 will get the 3 for the day. Main event 53, Horn, Durrett, Minister, and Carr. 7 novices flying down that second straightaway right now. This is main event 53. I got 3 of them hitting the second turn about the same time. Coming out on top, the 121, Connor Durrett for Pro Line Cycling. I got the 111 and the 2. That's Gabriel Minister. 0 moto. Durrett, Minister, 1 and 2. I got Carr and Horn going 3 and 4. Around that last turn, Connor Durrett, Pro Line Cycling, is your main event winner. The 30 ride in the 2 is Carr, and Remy Horn picking up your 3 spot for A&E Racing. Eight-year-old novice on the track, LaPlante, Woods, and Rosino. I got the 1, 2, 3 on the top spot. That's Dill Pickle, Dylan Rosino. Oklahoma Cat on the front side of this one, taking a little peek behind him. No need for that. 48 in the 2 spot. That's Woods. Rosino, Woods, and LaPlante 1, 2, and 3. The 123 and the 48 battling for the top of the podium, but the 123's got the gas, it looks like, as he hits this last turn. Dill Pickle flying back at me. The 123 is your newest 8-year-old intermediate. Woods will get the 2, and LaPlante will get the 3. Jay Schexnader, Lily Olson, and Jacob Randall out there right now. The 10-year-old novice main event 55. I got the 128 Jack Schexnader on the top spot. I got the 19 on the inside. Lily Olson trying to find a line at the top right now. Schexnader and Olson battle into that second turn. We got a lot of track left, though, as they turn and burn down this third straightaway. The 128, the 19, and the 180 going 1, 2, and 3. Still, Jay Schexnader, Lily Olson, and Jacob Randall 1, 2, and 3 in that last turn. Schexnader takes off. He wants this one locked and loaded and to stand tall at the top of the podium. Jay's going to get the win. Olson and Randall 2 and 3. (26:35) novices. This is main event 56. I got Evie Miller, Maddie Eccles, Brian Davis, Walt Silman, Nick Harris, and Abby Moss. Flying super fast. Got the gas flying down that. Got the gas flying through that rhythm section. One dude is way out on the top side right now. Down around that last turn. Trying to read this number right here. 344, Walt Silman. Gold Cup 2, Abby Moss. The 551. 551 in the 3 spot, Brian Davis. Hey. (46:50) novices, main event 57. I got Mungu, Quimby, and Powell. Scott Quimby's on the top spot right now, flying through that rhythm section. I got Mungu in the 2, Powell back in the 3 spot, but it's all Quimby right now. SRT Racing down that last straightaway. Quimby gets the win. Mungu and Powell 2 and 3. 51:55 novices, your last rack of novices for the day. I got Big Papa, Jerry Eccles with a couple of 1s. The other 2 riders, McKenzie and Melkert, are tied at 5. Down to that last turn, still Big Papa on top right now. The 103 looking for 3 of a kind and a perfect day here in West Monroe, Louisiana at the Cajun Nationals. Through the rhythm section, he flies. 3-7, Shenanigans in that 2 spot. Pacosa back in the 3. Eccles, though, as he rounds this last turn, this dude is looking for a perfect day, and he's about to pick it up. Big Papa is your 51:55 novice winner. The 37 will get the 2 for the day, and Melkert, the 19, will get the 3. And we're on to our intermediate class. Oh, man, Wicked Racing on the top spot of this one. Got to be the kid, Kendall Horseman. This dude can roll. Brenneman, Caswell, Melvin, and Edmonds out there with him, but it's all Horseman right now. 4 years old, and this dude can fly. I got the Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's Bloodhorn Melvin. Battle for the 3 spot's hot. Caswell trying to make his way to the 3 spot, but it's still Horseman on top. The kid rounding that last turn. The 19 bike is your winner. Bloodhorn, Emmett Melvin. Going to get the 2, and the 100 of Caswera will get the 3. The 100 got second. The 100 got at the line. Caswera got second, and Emmett got 3. Main event 60, Shanahan, Adloff, Bailey, Ransdell, Shepard, Guthrie, and Schrader. I believe I got a 24 on the top spot right now as we're all in that last turn at the same time. And there goes Jack's Tax burning low. Next 7 on top. That's Guthrie. Guthrie Jax attacks. The 38 back there in the 3 spot. That's Bailey. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Oh, man. Everyone hitting that last turn about the same time, but it's still next 7 on top. Guthrie on the 1. Down around they fly. The next 7. Guthrie. The 38 and the 7. Bailey and Ransdell. 1, 2, and 3. 7-year-old intermediates, main event 61. Landry, Rogers, Steglick, Cooper, DeSoto, Moralato, Gonzalez, and Rydzeski. Looks like we got factory ripped colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the Spider, Aiden Rogers. Rogers burned down. I got a gold cup plate in that 2 spot. Got to be Rydzeski for FS no logo. Ripped and no logo, ripping around that second turn. But it's all my man, the Spider, Aiden Rogers on top right now. Brayden Rydzeski. I got a 35 ride. That's Landry. The 22 of Gonzalez back in that 4 spot. Flying down that last straightaway though. Rogers got to get the win. Rydzeski gets the 2. The 22 comes by. Gonzalez grabs that 3 spot. 8-year-old intermediates, main event 62. England, Kloss, Clanen, Wright, Dixon, Paschal, Murphy, and Barnes. S-squared colors going to the top spot. Got to be the Chatterbox, Asher England. Chatterbox on the 1. I got the 48 in the 2 spot. That's the Bug. Gordon Paschal. Chatterbox and the Bug getting chased down by the 84 of Murphy. And the 2 is John Dixon back in that 4 spot. Down around they fly. Still the 26 on top. Chatterbox, Asher England. England on the 1. The 48, the 84, and the 71. England, Paschal, Murphy, Wright. Nine-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Ricks, Jones, Dillman, DeWeese, Couch, Jarvis Turner, Briggs, and Toussaint Coonan. 24-pound down that second straight. That's Grady Couch for Chainbreakers. Chainbreakers on the point, looking for the main event victory. Couch flying down around. I got the 34 in the 2 spot. That's Hollywood Briggs. Couch, Briggs. Briggs goes topside right there. Toussaint Coonan back in the 3 spot. Flying around that last turn. Hollywood Briggs looking for the top of the podium. Hollywood gets the win. The 24. Couch gets the 2. Toussaint Coonan and the 32 of Turner. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 64, the Nintendo of main events out there. 10-year-old intermediate, Martin, Barbet, Gonzalez, and Boyer. I got Black Crown colors in the top spot, but I got a couple of Black Crown riders out there, so let's find out who's on top. As they hit that second turn, looks like it's going to be the 88 ride of Cole Barbet. Barbet on the 1, the 49, his teammate in that 2 spot. That's Gonzalez, Barbet, Gonzalez. Around that last turn, Black Crown all over that top spot. The 88 and the 49, Barbet, Gonzalez, and the 6-7 ride of Boyer, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 65, Ratchet, Langer, Ashley, Stars, Thames, and Taylor. Gold Coast Daylight colors on the top spot. Got to be Carter Stars, the Gold Cup 1, but there you go. Someone makes the pass over the triple and around the second turn. Rider on top now is going to be the 97 of Ashley. The 16 ride, I'm sorry. Ratchet. Ratchet on the 1, Stars on the 2 spot. The Reaper looking for the main event win. Viking BMX down that last straightaway. The Reaper. Stars. 1 and 2. Main event 66. 12-year-old intermediates. The Twister, Calvin Patterson, Jaden Cook, and the Lil Taquito, Landon Fearing. 28 on top right now. That's the Twister, Calvin Patterson. Local Boy looking for another main event victory. Lil Taquito in that 2 spot. Jaden Cook back in the 3, but Twister. Hometown right here. Flying down the last straightaway, Patterson gets the win. Lil Taquito and Cook 2 and 3. Hart, Mooring, Wells, and Cox. Maddox Wells on the top spot right now. Got a Mohawk in that 2 spot. Looks like it's a 38 of Logan Hart for the Crank Lab. But it's all Wells on top right now. The 4 ride trying to get the main event victory. The 38, Logan Hart in that 3 spot. The F ride, that's Mooring and Cox going 3 and 4. But it's all Maddox Wells. Oh, man, the Craig Lab rider makes the move right there. The 38 and the 4. The 38, the 4, and the F. Logan Hart gets it done. Wells gets the 2, and Mooring gets the 3. 14 intermediates on the track. Main event 68. Turner, Hickman, Bridges, Weeks, Olson, Higginbotham, Ballard, and Barrett. Oh, clutch back out there once again. Xander Ballard on the top. The 10 ride ripping down that rhythm section. The 5-3, the 5-5 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Higginbotham and Turner. But it's all clutch once again. Xander Ballard down around that last straightaway. Ballard gets the win. The 5-3, the 5-5, and the 4-2. Higginbotham, Turner, and Olsen. Main event 69, 15-year-old intermediates. Mock, Arender, Cameron, and Deach. Everyone's in the first turn. They're all lined up across the second straightaway right now. Down where we roll right now. And the guy going from 2 to 1 and coming on the second turn is going to be Damian Cameron for A&E Racing. A&E on the top spot, 36. Sebastian Deach in that 2 spot. Cameron, Deach, 1 and 2. Damian Cameron, Ohio boy, flying down that last straightaway. Cameron's going to get the win. 65, Mock. And the 36, Deach gets the 3. Main event number 70, 16-year-old intermediates. Farmer, Blue, Moat, Kirby, Jones, and Bartlam. Dropped a couple, but they're back on their feet, so give those guys a round of applause. 3-ride, Colton Jones on top. Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's Farmer. I got the 45 of the Doctor. Wolfgang Blue, 1, 2, and 3. 16-year-old intermediates, main event number 70, flying on the last straightaway. Colton Jones, Liberty Racing Team's going to get the win. Gold Cup 2, Farmer, and the Doctor, Wolfgang Blue, followed by the 171 of Bartlam, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 26-35 intermediates. A.J. Anthon, Stephen Cornwell, and Nicholas Evers. This is main event number 71. 3 dudes pounding down that second straightaway right now in the 26-35 intermediate class. Oh, boys. I got a nag plate on top. The 69, 89 maybe. That's the Chaos Squad. That's Nick Evers on top. Evers around that last turn. He's going to get the win. Cornwell gets the 2, and Anthons gets the 3. 36-40 intermediates on the track. Jason Lawrence, Lee Manning, and Tyler Hess. I got Hess on the 2 spot. Lawrence on the 3, so it's got to be Lee Manning on the top right now. It is Manning on top. By process of elimination, I figured that out. Lee Manning. Oh! We lost our top rider. Hess and Lawrence go rolling by. Hess going to grab the win. Jason Lawrence going to grab the 2, and we're checking on our down rider over in the 3rd straightaway. .41-45 intermediate main event number 73. It's been total points racing all day. The Magic Man, Michael Joe's got a couple of aces. Curtis Nickham's got a couple of 2s, and Joe Watson's got a couple of 3s. Back around that second turn we go. Black Crown back on the top side. That's got to be Joe. The Magic Man back on the top side. In the 2, I got the Gold Cup 3 once again. They've been rolling just like this all day long. Down to that last turn. And down the last straightaway. The 56 will get the 1 for the day. The Gold Cup 3 will get the 2 for the day, and the 17 will get the 3 for the day. Main event 74, Barnes, Barrett, Armand, Barbier, Contreras, and Patterson. HRP colors on the top spot, got to be Big Ben. Walter Contreras, the Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup 3 pounding around that second turn. I got the 5-4 in the 2 spot. That's Kerry Armand. I got the 1-9-2 in the 36, chasing them down 3-4. That's going to be Barbier and Barrett, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, but things are happening on this last turn. HRP swings around the outside. Contreras gets the win. Armand, Barbier, and Barrett. Hey, how about a round of applause for this gentleman right here, everybody? .51-55 intermediates, main event 75. Shirley, Van Buskirk, Balcom, Johnson, Flowers, and Strange. The old guys rolling through that second straightaway. 51-55 intermediates on the track, 13 on top right now. It's Michael Shirley, All-Star Racing. The 21 in the 2 spot. That's Van Buskirk. I got the Gold Cup 2 back there. LaShawn Johnson. Down around that last turn, though, and flying down the last straight with a 13 has got this one locked up. Shirley's going to grab the 1. Van Buskirk's going to grab the 2. LaShawn Johnson and Danny Balcom, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Monroe, Mattis, Kloss, Lorman, and Gorsha. I got a Gold Cup 3 blade. That's crazy. Kloss doing it in the steel wheels gear. Steel wheels on the top spot. I got Old Greg in that 2 spot. Old Greg's trying to take the... Oh, Old Greg goes to the top. Kloss tries to take it back. The 140, the Gold Cup 3 are banging through that rhythm section. 744 back in the 3 spot. Michael Monroe, Mattis. But it's all steel wheels and Exile Racing battling for the top of this one. But it's Old Greg coming around that last time. Getting some bigger Baileys and moving on. Old Greg. Crazy Kloss. And Monroe, Mattis, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 77. I got Sunshine, Sonny Novi, Breezy, Breland Smith, the Heartbreaker, Cora Jones, Goose, London Massel, Annie Huddleston, and Kenna Jones. I got the Goose on the top spot. I got Kenna in that 2 spot for Landstar. It's S squared and Landstar running 1 and 2. I got the Heartbreaker. No, Heartbreaker goes back to the 4 spot. Everyone is flying through that rhythm section, but it's still the Goose on top. The National 34 gonna grab the win. Kenna Jones gonna grab that 2 spot. Sunshine and the Heartbreaker. Main event 78, 6-year-old girls experts. I got Ricky Barbie, Snack Attack, Attitude, Sassy Pants, and Ride or Die out there. Nag 11 on top. That's Snack Attack. Robles on the 1. Attitude trying to hold down that 2 spot. One rider makes a move along the outside and rips all the way back. Still Robles on the 1, but here comes the Nag 4. That's Ride or Die Evans, Robles, Hardy 1, 2, and 3. I believe Sunday in that 4 spot as we roll through that rhythm section right now. Down around they go. We're not done. Robles, Evans, Robles, Attitude, and Ricky Barbie. Main event 79, the 7 girls expert class. I got the Giant, Alexis Southwell, Lil MJ, Marley Holiday, and Boo the Beast, Henley Greer. Black crown colors take off fast on that second straight. That's got to be the Giant. I got the Beast back in the 3 spot. Leaving Holiday in the middle right now, but we're all switching it up once again. Down that 3rd straight, we're still the National 74 and the National 91 getting chased down by the Rock 1. Those are some very, very high-end plates they got on their bikes right now. Flying around that last turn. These little girls are amazing. Southwell, Holiday, Greer. Eight-year-old girls experts, main event number 80. Reagan Edmonds, Rory Sunday, Brennan Windows, and the Lil Devil, Lee Slattery. I got Windows on the inside right now, rocking that inside line. I got Slattery on the outside. I believe Sunday up in the mix too. It is Sunday. Come back at me. It's Windows, Sunday, Slattery, and the T-Rider Edmonds, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Velocity trying to hold on for the top of the podium right here, but we got a lot of track left as they round this last turn. Down the last straightaway. Windows, Sunday, Slattery. I got Ellerton, Urena, Wellborn, Moralato, Shepard, Piper, DeVera, and Shotwell. Got to be DeVera, the monster for the Answer Factory crew on the top side of this one as they roll into that second turn. Answer Factory running the show. The Nag 1 on the top right now. I got the Nag 14 in the 2 spot. That's the monster Moralato. The Nag 1, the Nag 14, and the Nag 8 of the Viper going 1, 2, and 3. The 3 ride back in the 4 spot. That's the Tatum top. Coming back at me, though. The monster trying to hold off for a top of the podium. She's going to pick it up. Moralato's going to grab the 2. Ellerton and Wellborn. Main event 82, Nelson, Alvarez, Wallace, Burnsworth, Shanahan, Athens, and Bates. Malia's on the top spot right now, rocking through that second straightaway, looking for another top of the podium finish for her, but this girl can't fly. Alvarez, the World 2 down that second straightaway. I got a Nag 5 in the 2 spot. That's Nelson. A C-Ride back in the 3. That's the Pistol Crystal Wallace for All-Star Racing. J&R Bikes on the top spot, though, right now. Alvarez going to get the 1 spot. Nelson going to grab the 2. Wallace going to grab the 3. And the Nag 12 of Burnsworth. 11 girls experts on the track. I got Mila Dawson, Caitlin Snyder, Abigail Burgess, Piper Forbes, Vita DeVera, and Peyton Johnson. Answer Factor in the top spot again. Got to be the World 3 this time. La Vida Loca, DeVera on top. Next 7 in the 2 spot. That's the Pink Warrior Johnson, DeVera, Johnson, Loaf, and the 2 ride of Forbes 1, 2, 3, and 4. La Vida Loca is gone, though. California girl going to grab the top of the podium in this one. Nag 7, the Pink Johnson, Loaf in the 3, and Forbes in the 4. Main event 84, Dennett, Adloff, Cooper, Melendez, Podier, Cole, Pasowitz, and McCauley. I got factory Power FX Speedco colors out there. Got to be Camden Cole, the crazy girl, the Nag 15. Nag 15's on point. Got the E in the 2 spot right now. That's Potier. The 4 and the Nag 6 back there. Cooper and Pasowitz 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Power FX Speedco. The crazy girl, Camden Cole. She's going to get the win. The E-Ride, Potier, the Nag 6 and the 4, Pasowitz and Cooper. "13 Girls Experts, Kovacs, Ellen, Wilson, Ashley, Forsyth, Cole, and Longini. Hyper colors on the top spot right now. This is going to be Diamond Lily Ashley, the National 56. I got the National 56 on the 1, the National 29. That's Ellen in the 2 spot. Albie's colors back in the 3. Got to be Kovacs. I got Longini in the 4. Factory LSG colors in that 5 spot down the last straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ellen, the Nag 8 of Kovacs and Longini. "14 Girls Experts on the track, main event number 86. Sarasa, Steerfoss, Burian, McMillan, Myers, and White. Burian's on the top spot. Now got Steerfoss in that 2 spot. Nag 5 back in the 3. That's Sarasa. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. McMillan battling for that 4 spot. Down and around we go. But it's still Burian on the top spot. The National 4 going to get the win. Steerfoss going to grab the 2 spot. Sarasa and McMillan. "15-16 Girls Experts, main event number 87. Goodell, Nealon, Alden, Cheryl, Hinton, John Javek, Jordan, and Cyrus. Got to be double A all day. Albie send it box flying through that second straight. I got Hinton in that 2 spot, I believe. Oh, yeah. The neck. Oh, it's John Javek. Flying around that last turn. Still Albie's on the top spot. Going to be double A. She's going to get the win. John Javek going to grab the 2 spot. Cyrus in the 3 and the 1 bike of Jordan. "17-20 Ladies Experts, main event number 88. France, Palmer, Zatelli, Gilbert, Rowley, Pino, Hinton, and Brent. Black crown colors ripping around that second turn. That's got to be Corey Gilbert, the National 79. I got the Gold Cup 2 in that 2 spot right now. That's the Wild Child Palmer trying to find a line at the top. Gilbert, Palmer, 1 and 2. Gilbert, Palmer, the Nag 11 and the Nag 12. France and Rowley chasing down Gilbert and Palmer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 31-40 Ladies Experts, main event number 89. I got Too Sweet, Aaron Jones, Kyla Reed, Amanda Warner, and the Sherry Bomb on the track right now. S-squared colors ripping down that second straight. Got to be Too Sweet, Jones, the National 31. Jones on the top spot. I got Reed in the 2. Jones, Reed, 1 and 2 right now. Back at that 3 spot. Got to be Irwin and Warner going 3 and 4. But it's all the world, or the National 31 on this one. Down and around she flies. Aaron Too Sweet Jones is your main event winner. Kyla Reed gets the 2 spot. And the Sherry Bomb grabs the 3. "41-50 Ladies Experts. Hale, Latimer, and Harwick. The National 38 has been flying all weekend long. Angela Hale back on the top side right now. I got the 9 trying to hold that 2 spot. That's Harwick and Latimer, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all fly racing once again. Landstar and Chaos going 2 and 3. All around that last turn they go. The National 38 is your main event winner. 2 spots going to go to the Landstar crew, Harwick and Latimer for Chaos, 1, 2, and 3. 51 and over Ladies Experts, your last rack of ladies for the day. Main event number 91. I got the Snail, Donna Lobler, Kim Fisher. I got Gaga, Patty Bergstrom, the General, Tammy Thomas, Mama Sunshine, Wendy Irvin, and Jennifer Bitts. Definitely Bitts on the top spot. Through that rhythm section, she flies. Bitts on the 1. The General in the 2 spot. I got the C back in the 3. That's Mama Sunshine. The 43, Kim Fisher in the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, they fly, but it's all factory sended LSG. Jennifer Bitts on the top side of this one. Bitts going to grab the win. The General Thomas, Mama Sunshine, and Kim Fisher, 1, 2, 3, and 4. On to our expert boys. 6-year-old experts, main event number 92. I got Parker Fastlane Ellington. I got Cade Hicks. I got Jethro Salva, and Salva is on the top spot right now. Rolling to that second turn. He's Been total points racing all day long. He's got a couple of 2s, but Hicks got a couple of 1s, but he wants that main event victory as he rolls right by me. The nag 4, the nag 7 getting chased down by the 4 ride of Parker Ellerton, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Haro on the top spot right now. Salva knows how to get it done. Flying back around that last turn. Salva will be your main event winner, but the nag 4 will get the 2 for the day. The nag 7 will get the 1 for the day, and Parker the 4 will get the 3 for the day. Seven experts on the track, main event number 93. Flying back behind Spencer Sullivan for the Gate 9 crew on the top. We got Black Crown colors in the 2 spot. Oh, man, that's going to be the dude Melvin, but it's still Sullivan trying to hold on. Gate 9 trying to stay on the top of the podium right here. Sullivan down the last straightaway. Spencer Sullivan, Jude the dude, the nag 10 of the Silent Assassin, and the nag 15 of Trevin Cunningham, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 94, 8-year-old experts, Zink, Abruzzier, Griffith, Sayers, Reyes, Burnsworth, Novi, and Prescott. Got to be Hutch, the clutch, Griffith on the top side for the full tilt radio crew. Griffith's been flying all year long. North Carolina boy knows how to roll. Nag 1 in that 2 spot. That's Abruzzier, Sly Mackay. I got 09 colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be the Bird Dog. Oh, but it's all Griffith right now. The nag 4 looking for the win once again. Griffith going to grab the win. Sly Mackay and the nag 5 of Novi. Main event number 95, 9-year-old experts, Ream, Kovacs, Tremillo, Ransdell, Williams, Murray, Linares, and Robles. Hitting that first turn and burn. I got a B on the top spot. That's going to be just Josh Linares. Linares on the top spot. Oh, man, we lost a couple lost one right there. Still Linares on top. Albie's in the 2 spot. That's got to be Kovacs, the Birdman. Linares, Kovacs. The nag 11, that's Blazing Blake Ream. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. Down around the last turn, still the B trying to hold on to the win right here. Just Josh going to get the win. Linares, the nag 16, the nag 11 in the L. Kovacs, Ream, and Williams, 2, 3, and 4, chasing down just Josh Linares. Main event 96, Johnson, Prescott, Beckley, Lindberry, Gallegos, Braconier, Pope, and Paxman. Skinny Digital on the top spot. That's got to be top spot. Christian Prescott for Factory Box. Prescott ripping and dipping that second turn, trying to hold on to this one right here, right now. In that 2 spot, I got Paxman. I got the nag 13 back in the 3. That's Lindberry. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Top spot, trying to hold off Pac-Man a little bit longer down that last straightaway. Oh, boys. Prescott, Pac-Man, and the nag 13 of Lindberry, chased down by Gallegos. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event number 97, 11-year-old experts. I got the Shark, Braxton Chandler, Jay Smith, the Hummingbird, Chase Harp, Jumpin' Jack's Horn, Chase Perkins, Ashton Hester, Speedy Gonzalez, and Noah Monster. 8's on top right now. That's Chase Perkins. Perkins on the 1 spot. I got 09 colors on the outside right now. That's got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Perkins, Gonzalez. Here comes an Albie's ride. Swooping and dipping right there. Back at me. Perkins. The nag 19. Main event 98, 12-year-old experts, Weddendorf, Taylor, Donnelly, Loza, Moore, Backer, Nelson, and Warner. Down on that first turn, LDC colors the nag 1. That's got to be the Bull, Crosby, Backer. Backer's on the top spot right now. I got 09 colors. Alec Taylor in that 2 spot. Backer, Taylor, Donnelly, Warner. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Warner pops to that last turn. Backer still trying to hold it down. Backer, Taylor, Donnelly, Warner, Moore. Main event number 99, the 13-year-old expert class. Guidry, Durkin, Rivera, Lehue, Sanders, Neubauer, Elin, and Sizemore. Rolling fast on that second straightaway. Oh, man, everyone is burning right now. On the top spot, I got a World 2. That's the Alaskan pole, Rivera. Rivera's on the 1 spot right now, ripping that last turn. This dude is gone. In his own zip code, the Alaskan pole is going to get the win. 2 spot. Nag 15, nag 17. Durkin and Eland, 2 and 3. Main event 100, Locke, Piper, Rowe, Colley, Robb, Miller, Brown, and Pigo. Factory LSG hitting that first turn. It got to be the beast, McCauley. The Beast, Collie out there. HRP in the 2 spot right now. That's Cam Bama. Collie, Cam Bama, 1 and 2. Rowe back in the 3 spot. I got the 10 back in the 4. That's Carello Brown. 1, 2, 3, 4 they go. Oh, man, the Beast. Factory sent at LSG trying to hold on to this one. Collie, Piper, Rowe. 1, 2, and 3. Main event 101. Alexander, Bruni, Yankee, Hebner, Reeder, Hester, Helzel, and Huckabee. Tommy Bruni ripping down that second straightaway on top once again for the Full Tilt Radio crew. The National 15 knows how to fly out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This dude rolls everywhere I go. Nag 14, Dylan Reeder in that 2 spot right now. Helzel back in the 3, trying to hold it down. Yankee in the 4, ripping down around. Bruni gonna get the win. Nag 14, Nag 13, and the Nag 16. Reeder, Helzel, and Yankee, 2, 3, and 4. 16X on the track. Anderson, Hill, Zeal, Side, Santos, Drawnick, Varndell, and Pedal. Got to be Santos on the top spot. The National 62 doing it for the Factory Rift Tangent crew. Santos turning and burning down that 3rd straightaway. Got a 1 in the 2 spot. That's chasing Gage Hill. Nag 13 back in the 3 right now. The California Kid, Zeal. Oh, man, but it's all Factory Rift Tangent on this one. Santos going to grab the win. Hill going to grab the 2 spot. Nag 13 and the Nag 9. Zeal and Anderson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 103, the 1720 expert class. Kirby, Casanova, Duran, St. Romain, McConnell, Popovich, Funk, and Herrera. Down the second straight we go. I got Pop in that 2 spot right now. I believe I got Duran on the top. The 23 and the 25 going 1 and 2 down around. Yes, Duran, Popovich, the 21 and the 1. Gonna be Kirby back in that 3 spot. Flying back at me. Duran, Popovich, the J, and the 1. Kirby and Casanova, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come on, we can do better for this gentleman right here, everyone. Come on. Main event number 104, and we lost a rider in that first straightaway. I got McCauley, Brown, Holly, Scott, Alan Soren, Hagar, and Marchena. Cult colors coming out top side. Got to be the Sawdog, Sawyer Holly. The 5'9 rider looking for the win once again. Sawdog on the move. Nag 13 in that 2 spot. That's Marchena. I got the 12 back in the 3. McCauley 1, 2, and 3, but it's all the Sawdog right now. Cult Boy flying around that last turn. Sawdog, Nag 13, the 12 and the 1. Marchena, McCauley, and Alan Soren. .26-35 experts, main event number 105. Wall, Goff, Quintanilla, Baxter, and Paradita. Hitting that first turn and ripping down around. Rider on top is burning. Without a side plate, it's hard to read. We'll get him caught up right here as he hits this second turn. Oh, boys. The 60 ride. That's Quintanilla on the top spot. Got the 163 in the 2 spot. Goff. We lost Wally, but he's back on his bike. Let's give a round of applause to Wally, everybody. Coming back at me. The 60, Quintanilla on the top spot. The 163 in the 19. Goff, Paradita, Baxter, Wally. .36-40 experts, main event 106. Bennett, Hall, Johnson, Smith, and Baez. Factory Alto colors on the top spot. Got to be Hojo, Howard, Johnson. Johnson getting chased down by the boys through that second straightaway, but this dude is rolling. The Rock 1 trying to find the top of the podium here in the main event 106. I got the 45 in the 2 spot. That's Roberto Baez. The end ride back there. Bennett. Oh, man. Baez swoops low and takes it over. Both boys on the pedals right now in the last straightaway. The 45 in the Rock 1. Baez, Hojo, Bennett, Hall, and Smith. .41-45 experts, main event 107. DeHaven, Bunker, Welter, Floyd, and St. Romain. Down around we go. Nag 7 on top. That's the Ninja Adam Welter for Black Widow BMX. I got Esquire colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Bunker. Black Widow on top. Esquire in the 2 spot. I got Claiborne colors, so it's got to be St. Romain back in that 3, but the boys are popping through. Still Black Widow on top, trying to get the win here in the main event. 41-45 Expert. Welter. Bunker. And St. Romain holds on. Main event 108, 46-50 Experts. We are almost done with the day. Thrillbilly, Big Block, Felix, Dixon, and Deleon. Rocket colors on top once again. Got to be the Gold Cup 2. That's Deleon. Got the Thrillbilly in that 2 spot. Oh, boys. Lansar back in the 3. Got to be the Big Block, Randall Klain. And 1, 2, and 3 they fly. The Gold Cup 2, the 1 and the 14 going 1, 2, and 3 right by me. Still Rocket racing on top. Thrillbilly trying to hold that 2 spot. Down on that last turn. Deleon gets the win. Thrillbilly gets the 2 spot. The 14 gets the 3. Moto 100 or main event 109 on the track. I got Rod Freeman, Moto Mag, the Potster, Rob Drollett, Chris Kennedy, Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, Steve Bierman, Hacksaw, Mark Wheeler, and Q, Quentin Norton. Kennedy's on the top, got the Gold Cup, or Nag 3 and the 2. That's Kennedy and Q 1 and 2. With the Nag 5 back in the 3 spot, that's Prince 1, 2, and 3. Kennedy, Q, and Prince ripping around that last turn. Oh man, Q looks for the thing. Still gonna go. The Nag 6, the Nag 3, and the Nag 5. Kennedy, Norton, and Prince. This is our last main event of the day. I hope you guys all had a great day. We're back here bright and early at 8 o'clock in the morning. 56 and over Experts Moto main event 110. I got Old School. I got Big Hurt. I got the Thrillbilly. I got the Commander. I got Jimmy V, Eric Roop, John Pringle, and Clay Anselmo. I got box colors on the top spot at the moment, ripping around that last turn. That's got to be Cody Smart, the Commander. The Nag 8, Smart, going to grab the win. The 49, the Nag 2, and the Nag 12. So Smart, Venverlo, Roop, and Pringle, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That finishes off our day. That was a fast one, everyone. I had a good time. I hope you did too. I'll see you back here in the morning. And yes, Church in the Dirt, 7:15 right here at the bleachers by the finish line. 7:15 in the morning, Church in the Dirt right here. Hello, there I am. Any corrections need to be done right now? If you have any corrections that they need to be done right
down, here we go, answer, whole shot.